Good morning, motherfuckers. Good morning. What up, Cryptic? Been waiting an hour for you to go live? Right on. Welcome in. Good morning. What up, Hexic? What up, Rook? What up, Kato? What up, Elta? Good morning. I'm a 21-year-old getting ready to watch Rocket League at 6:30. Yeah, that's some fucking pussy shit. Yikes. Yeah, I couldn't sleep because I was so excited for RL. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I didn't go to bed all night. Just thinking about Rocket League. Cozy, I'd rather pin the Discord, to be honest, with like a fresh link, if you don't mind. Just say join the Discord. Join the #1 RL Discord, some bullshit. Thanks, Cozy. Calvin with the first sub of the day. What up, Calvin? Chat, can we get 100, Bob? Ooh, Oixo. Yeah, I don't know if I like the energy this morning. People really not in the mood today. Noted. Noted. What up, Patty? What up, Hasby? What up, Vex? Yeah, the first match is going to be a banger. NRG versus KC, bro. Those motherfuckers are warming up, scrimming right now. Yo, Cryptic! Let's go, my boy! Cryptic, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for watching this morning, man, at work. Well, fellas, I guess it's time to get going now. Good luck, North America, today. This is for you.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless
Good morning, good morning! Alex, thank you for the 6 months! Good morning! Good morning! Greco with the tier 1. What up, Greco? Ah! How do you wake up not tired? How do you wake up not looking tired? Oh, I'm tired as shit, but I forced myself to have energy. Did Donnie ever drop that 50? Donnie did not. We've been waiting. What up, trolls? Donnie! Take a walk. Holy shit! Donnie was supposed to drop a 50 bomb over a week ago, and he came in and dropped it now. Holy shit, Donnie. Donnie, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Donnie's a man of his word. God, I'm tired, man. Donnie, thanks for the love. We need to do our prize picks. Yesterday, we made $260 on Rocket League. Yesterday, we made $260. Can we do it again today? Lucas with a 10 ball! Let me make sure my air is on. I'll be back in a second. Lucas, thank you, man. Donnie, thank you, guys. Bro, I leave my PCs on all night and it's literally hot as fuck. Lucas, thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Do you guys want to help me do my picks for the day? Yesterday we turned $70 or 60 into 360. It was a pretty insane day yesterday. We got literally everyone right but a couple. Hey, Donnie, thank you for the love, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Trolls, thank you for the 19. Production, god damn, Halo! Also, I had to remove Taser off the wheel. Before you guys cry, I couldn't do it anymore, bro. Literally, you have no idea how bad that actually hurts. Like, I'm not kidding you. My left side is still sore. I don't give a fuck, bro. I can only tase myself so much where it fucking hurts. Literally. So now there's just 3 on it in the middle. But I can't just tase myself, bro. I can't. Beast mode, 2 goals more. I'm gonna look in a minute what I want to do. Yesterday, I did my own picks. I made $300 almost. Right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, thank you guys for stopping in, man. Halo, thank you so much for the love. Why are you awake at 7? Because we're about to play Rocket League ranked for 12 hours. No. Yeah, the Taser clip's right there. I promise you guys it hurts more than you think. Has anyone in here been tased before? I promise you, it is not it's not anything as easy as you may think. It literally hurts, bro. When does the pre-show start? Pre-show starts, this light's going bad. Pre-show starts, I tase myself every morning when I wake up. I used to as well. I used to just lift my legs up and just tase my asshole until I shit. What up, Fatal? How's it going? Bro, did you guys see all the rest of the SSG stuff? And we had an SSA team comment on Twitter saying, not to be that guy, but give a spot to SSA. At least we won't quit. No! We're good! What you talking about, bro? That's the last thing we're getting. Baker, thank you for the love, bro. What up, Baker? So, pretty much, I had to turn that fan on me. Yes, I'm getting shit on Twitter. Oh, so, did you guys hear what happened with SSG? So, apparently the LAN, like, a lot of players have been complaining about the times and, like, when they're able to eat and shit. And it's not just, like, one team. A couple teams have been bitching because they literally have not, they weren't able to like eat. I don't know what happened, but something happened. And like, one of the players on, I think it was Kofer. Kofer got literally like he had some medical problem. And then, I don't know, something with a medical problem. And then there was an hour and a half tech pause. Also, apparently when you're under those lights, it's like 100 degrees. Apparently it's like 100 degrees when you're under those lights, and one of the players like almost passed out. Not making excuses, but apparently something like that. Zen's ice cold. That is the most like dick sucking shit I've ever heard. But good luck to you and your family. I will say though, does anyone like, obviously you can't give up during a series, but does anyone feel like that break would actually check you if you're a player? Bro, imagine you just lost game one, you got your ass kicked, and then you're waiting there an hour and like 40 minutes. Like, that would suck ass. Baker, thank you for the love. Guardian, thank you so much. Lucas, thank you. Nash, thank you so much for the 3 months. You still gotta play. I agree. I'm not defending him, but I'm just saying, like, damn. Alright. Let's go look at stats. Yesterday, we didn't just make money. We printed money. We turned $70 into 360. Do we do it again? Could you imagine if each day we're just printing? Because I was only going to put $100 in for the whole weekend. And we are already up to 360. But I'm not going to do dumb shit. The real question is what do we bet on? What up, Eris? Moyer, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, what series is going to be easier to bet on? That's the real question. Because today's not easy to do. I think the lower ones are the ones you're going to have an easier time making money on. KC NRG would be very hard to bet on. Oh, these are going to be so hard today. SSG might be easier. Is there any insane demo ones again? Because the demo ones are the ones you're going to win on. $13 demos for Kofer. Like, I just can't take the over on that. I will never, but it's TSM, bro. TSM, there's a chance he honestly gets like 8 in a game. Let's do a demo one right now. Abjack 7 demos versus GenG. Does that happen? Atto was 7 demos versus NRG. Look at VK Salen. Where's VK at? Oh, wow. 7.5. Against Virtus Pro. I'll go less. Stizzy gets over 3. Where's Stizzy at? Do we go more on Stizzy, low-key? He needs 3 demos, at least 3 demos for it to be a push. In 3 games. If he gets 4, I think we low-key do that. Does Daniel really demo that much? Zen 6 demos in 3 games. Do we just take it right here? Just throw in 20 for 120? Because I don't think Kofor... Okay, here's what scares me about Kofor. They are playing TSM, and TSM are nothing as good as Vitality. And there's a chance he just runs around with full confidence demoing them 100 times. That one is going to be sketch. Remove Kofor? No. That's just so many demos. I can't. Bro, some of these guys literally do not demo. Like, look at these guys. 2 demos a game. That means they literally just rotate back every time without even thinking about it. Cheese over. I wish I could see the fucking stats from yesterday of demos, bro. Chat, it's only through 3 games. God damn, Fahim the Dream with a 10 bomb. Fahim, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it, bro. Fahim, thank you for the love, man. I saw Fahim type it in here with some guy named OXO about if a fart smells good. What up, Ryan? What up, Gandhi? Fahim, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate it, Fahim. Chat, do we just take this right here and get out? Stacey has at least 3 demos. He needs 4 for it to hit. I don't know if we add another, how much does it add in here? Is Zen getting 6 demos? I don't know. Yan needs 3 demos in 3 games versus GK. Is there a way I can, like, look at stats? Like, they don't show them at the end of the EWC games. Zen demoed SSG 7 times in the first 2 games. I don't know. You might be right, but I'm going to submit this lineup. I'm going to submit my demo lineup. We're just going to do this. We'll play it safe. It's only 20 bucks. All right, let's do one on goals. This is going to be tough. What up, Fahim? Oh, this is going to be tough. These ones are so tough. Yesterday, we low-key hit all of these. It was weird. Holy shit. Chat, this is going to be so tough. Like, there's none that stick out to me where I'm like, this should be fine. The betters did better this time. Like, look how random this is. Alright, let's do goals. No, Carter, I really don't care, to be honest. We already know about it. Alright. Who's the top goal scorer on this team? So, the top goal scorer is Vatira. And it's really not close. I gotta give Vatira more goals in 3 games. He gets 2 goals in 3 games. Do we go on the under on someone from the other side? Beast mode needs at least 2 goals. Drawley did score a lot yesterday, bro. He scored like 7 goals, but they're playing Virtus Pro. I mean, today we're probably gonna be fucked, but we're up so much yesterday that we're all good to lose it. I mean, I'm not gonna lose all of it. I only want to lose like max $100. All right, I want to put another one on this series. Vatira 2 goals. Let's do. Does Daniel not score? Atomic scores more in all of them. You can't even bet on Atomic. All right, let's do... Do we do beast mode to have less than 2? I want to do another one on this NRG first series. I want to do 2 on this series. You think beast mode has at least 2 goals in 3 games minimum? Yesterday he barely had it. Right? Oh no, he had 4. You think Daniel's gonna have 1 goal? Daniel only needs 2 for it to hit. Alright, are you guys more confident that beast mode gets at least 2 or he gets 3 and it hits? Or are you more confident Daniel gets 2 and it hits? Honestly, let's just do a little research. Last time they played, how many goals were scored? How would I even look? Can I look at previous matchups? Yo. Just go to Casey versus NRG. How do you do that? Was that the last time they played them? Last time they played them was right here. Can I not just look at the matchup? It's the head-to-head tab. Where do you see that, Eris? Where's the head-to-head tab? Yeah, it works really good. Oh, fuck. Oh, it was such low-scoring games. Yo, we're so fucked. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. Daniel gets... Let's go. Beast mode gets less... He only gets 2 max. I'm gonna say atomic scores. I'm gonna say beast mode and Daniel both don't execute. And Vatira does. And atomic is the executor. What are your thoughts on that? You're an idiot? Lock it in! Oh no, we're not allowed to lock it in. You can't, never mind. Alright, we are not locking it in, and we are going with this, I guess. Alright, we're going Vatira gets more than 2 he gets 2 goals or more in 3 games. I'm not even confident in that, dude. You know what? Fuck that. Drawley, you're not scoring 3 goals in 2 games. Sorry, someone had to say it. Daniel, you're not scoring fucking... Cap? Yes, he is. You think Drawley scores 3 goals in 2 games? Or in 3 games? When the last time they played, they scored, in the first 3 games, 3 goals total. To the dude saying this guy wants to lose money, I'm literally up $300 from yesterday. Not going off your bets. Yo, Oshi, thank you for the big tier 1 sub. I think of TJ Oshi when I see your name. This is not fake money. I put in $100 yesterday. Alright, fuck, man. We're being too confusing on this. Oh, wait. I have a $10 lineup for free. I get a couple of them. Fuck it. Let's just do it. That way we don't even feel anything about it. We just submitted whatever one that was. I forgot you get a couple free ones. Alright. Let's do one on saves. Let's do one on saves. Go to Blast TV and then look at stats. I'm already here, bro. Alright, let's do one on saves. What time does KC play? In 40 minutes. Yeah, Javi. Ball chasing has stats from yesterday. Bro, I'm these sites suck ass, bro. Seriously. All right, let's do our next one. Why am I getting audio for this? This ad should not be playing audio in my ear. There we go. I got it muted. Yo, Philip, thank you for the big sub, bro. I appreciate it, Philip. All right, let's do one on saves. Let's do Dignitas GenG on saves. Or we'll just do one on this one in general. Stizzy. Does Stizzy get 6 saves in 3 games? What's the goals look like on this one? Wow, this is mad disrespectful, bro. What the fuck? 1.5? Justin gets 2 goals in 3 games, right? Justin played good yesterday. Give me Justin. That's a lock. What's Jory's? Jory's is 2.5. Does Jory score 3 goals? Trolls, what do you think I do for this one on Dig? Since you know EU so well. You think Joria scores 3 goals in 3 games? Alright. We're going to do 10 here. But we're also going to do more picks. Wait, can you vote on the same team? Did anything hit yesterday? Bro, we made like 280 yesterday, I think. Actually 280. Yeah, I don't think you can do, yeah, you can't do 2 from the same. Why is this so hard? Cheese just got on Rocket League. That made me want to vote the under on him for some reason. Fuck it. We'll do 20. Jorius needs 3 goals. Justin needs 2. Lock it in! Use your free bets. We will. Bro, you're saying negative 200 and we're literally up right now like 200. Even with our bets, it's like 270 now. 260. Today's bets. Alright, who plays next? Falcons versus Ultimates. What happened last time they played? Oh my god. Interesting. So both times they played them, Falcons have kicked their ass. Pretty good scoring games too. High scoring games. So we're going to bet the over on these. LJ is getting... Who scores more on this team? Chronic is the leading goal scorer. Right? No! First killer by a mile. Okay, first killer is getting more. Do you guys think... Who's the best goal scorer on this team today? Yo, do Falcons have any players high up? Am I blind? Fuck me. Oh shit, it's TRK. High scoring games means a lot of goals. Do you guys like that? Oh, you're saying go Rawas? I actually don't mind that. Because they're all pretty close, and that one's less. High scoring games. We'll use that as... No, we won't do the free one on that. We're okay. Lock it in! How is it unavailable my location? I've done it all day and yesterday. What are we talking about? Apparently I can't do it anymore. Is it just that bet doesn't work? Did they ban me? Turn on VPN? Bro, you don't need a VPN in Indiana, you dumbass. Why did that one work? Locking it in! That one is locked in, apparently. What did I just do? Zen needs more than 3 goals in 3 games. Fuck me. Why did that last one not work? Now it works! Locking it in! Alright, Vitality, Twisted Minds. How do we feel about this one? Vitality, Twisted Minds. Have they played already? Monkey Moon's gonna have 100 saves. Both times they play, oh my god, look how high scoring games it was. 2-1, 3-1, 2-1. And they won in game 5. I have a weird feeling Exotic's gonna be horseshit. Wait, somebody said go on Blast, go to tournaments, click on esport, and hit show stats. Where do you see show stats? Does this show demos? Yo, Powerhead with the 5 bob. What up, Powerhead? Chat, I don't care if the show started. Give me a minute. Takes time to make money. Powerhead, thanks for the love, man. Alright, does Atomic score more or Nupo? Fuck! I hate this! Monkey Moon, you don't do anything when they play. I'm giving you less. Sorry. I am going... Let's look at one on, saves. Zen's gonna... Do you think Zen has... Do you guys like Zen having more or less than... You know what? Let's do... Should we do saves or goals on Zen? Do we think he has at least 5 saves? If he hits 6, it hits. Do goals? Okay. Fuck it. We'll take off Monkey Moon. We'll do Zen. If Zen fucks me, he sucks ass. Alright. Twisted Minds team now. What do we bet on them? What do you guys want to do on them? Does Nupo have at least 3 goals? Nupo over on saves? You think Nupo has 7 saves? I'm going less. Is it fucked up to vote on the lower bracket matches to bet on them? Or is it okay? Because SSG TSM I'm 100% betting on. Whatever it is, give me the over. Bro, Scribbles is not going to have 7 saves versus these guys. He is not going to need that. Sorry. Honestly, this sounds fucked up, but I'd rather do the demos one than this one. This demos one is so many. Does TSM score goals against them? Oh, man. SSG's defense is so bad, bro. On land recently. So it actually does scare me. Bro, you are double betting? Bro, it's okay. James, Sixers, thank you guys for the subs, man. I appreciate it. Who scores the most on TSM? Yo, you know what might be a cheat code is saves. I think saves might be a cheat code. Because I think they're going to have so much offense. Oh my god. That's a lot of saves. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go goals with a random player. Does Super get at least... Does he get more than 2 goals? Fuck no. Alright, we'll come back and check after each time. Oh, dude, my stomach just got a hot batch of lava. Oh, dude, my stomach. I can feel it boiling up. I might have to go fucking take a poo-poo. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. What you got for breakfast? Banana, same thing as yesterday. Banana, cereal bar. I don't know who wins this first series. Dude, I got the bubble guts. Do I low-key go try to shit?
Hello. So we had a lot of stories that were happening on yesterday's show. Cole, kick us off with SSG.
Space Station Gaming, they stopped playing. It was very controversial. They've apologized since on Twitter, but we'll still see how they do today.
Yeah, we had some other massive matches where we saw Falcons. They end up just about squeaking it over GK, and the ultimate, a huge performance versus Furia. But now we lead into the key crusher. Finally, Cole, we get to see some teams' logos get obliterated in that machine.
I cannot wait to see this. Make sure you're watching the esports.
Bro, I gotta shit.
today.
I'm sorry,
It's
guys.
gonna
I'll
be
be back in a
hectic.
minute. No, it's probably gonna be like 5. Dude, I might be gone for a minute. I'm sorry.
Can it only make it two?
Yes, it can.
Teams lose against us because we're better.
Maybe. It's a oh, what a read off the corner.
Pull the string on the defender. Mata gets the flip reset, waits for Cheese to come all the way to him and hits the delayed backflip. And it's a good fake and no chance for Joyo. Oh, man.
LJ takes control of this. Literally 4 in the tank, and they still manage to do it.
Space Station, there's no short of threats on their goal line. And they're even taking over the lobby.
But this is a chance shaping up for Atomic will slot it lower corner.
Next team I want to beat is Vitality. We play them tomorrow. I reckon it'll be a pretty close series, so I'm looking forward to it, yeah.
We've snuck out to the trophy wall here at the Esports World Cup to check some of the champions who have been crowned so far.
And for Rocket League fans, pay attention to the events that have already happened here at the Esports World Cup. Vitality have 1 win on the board. Falcons, Twisted Minds, GenG, Team Secret, all with 1 win, and they're looking for another one here in Rocket League.
As you can see, plenty of champions, plenty of winners. 6 weeks down here at the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look at the Club Championship leaderboard.
Of course, the top 2 are the main ones we're looking at. That is where the biggest money difference is going to be. 27 million in total on the line for the Club Championship, and Falcons can leapfrog Liquid, who are not playing in Rocket League. Falcons can retake that first place if they make the grand final or better, or winning, of course, at the Esports World Cup.
$27 million, $7 million for our club champions. And as you guys can see, Vitality are right there as well. They're sitting in 3rd spot. We've got Virtus Pro, we've got Twisted Minds, GenG as well. So plenty of Rocket League teams are right in the running. All comes down to the wire the next couple of weeks. Can't wait. We'll go back to you guys on the desk.
That's right. Today is when dreams and keys start to get crushed at the Esports World Cup. We've got Rocket League heading into day number 2. We got to start talking about that action. Welcome back to the studio. I'm your host, Leaf X, and I've got some very fun friends with me today. Cole and Stumpy, the classics. And who is this lovely fellow?
Howdy.
We've got Musty with us.
The name's Musty, if you don't know me. But yeah.
I don't. Who are you?
Some call me Musty now, but yeah, I'm just Musty, man. I'm just here having a good time. Just flew in, actually, but can't wait for all the action. Last night, I got here at like 2 a.m. But I got 8 hours of sleep, a nice breakfast, and here we are.
Great. Okay. He's locked in. What a professional.
Yeah.
I love this. How are you two doing?
Doing pretty well. Yeah, been lovely. We've already recorded the thing that you guys saw earlier. It's going to be a huge day of Rocket League today. You know, the thing everyone's talking about is Space Station Gaming, but there's going to be all sorts of Rocket League going on as well. I mean,
Key crush.
Key crush.
So what was from last year?
I'm excited.
Crush that key. Crush that key.
We get to actually smash them apart. The hydraulic press looks better than ever. It's even more brutal. You get to see the cool photos of teams holding the opponents that they've just beaten.
Tears.
It's going to be
crying. Yeah, sadness. whenever the keys get
And
crushed.
happiness.
Yeah,
Some
well,
happiness
lots of
too,
happiness too. Yeah, but I want to see those tears. Anyways, yeah, let's say you just got in.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you haven't been able to do much yet. Were you able to watch some of the games from yesterday?
Unfortunately, my plane did
You
not
were
have
flying?
Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
I saw the space station thing. I heard NRG won. No Wi-Fi on the plane though, but I'm obviously going for NRG during this.
Yeah.
And
NRG did lose a game.
Yeah.
They
did.
Sports.
Okay.
It was only 1-0 though, so it wasn't too bad.
Not too shabby.
Yeah,
We'll
they took
take
one.
it.
I did see you tweet asking about the SSG.
Yeah,
People filled you in very quickly.
Yeah,
It was
I
it
got
was
the
very
feeling.
fun.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man.
Yeah.
But for you in general, coming into this before Esports World Cup, how's things been for you in the world of creator sphere? What's been going on with you?
Pretty good, man. We're just making videos as I've been doing the last 9 years.
Yeah.
And yeah, focusing more on short form. I have my buddy Wes just right over there behind us, helping me out, doing all sorts of short form content. And technically, my views are better than ever if you count shorts.
Really?
Somehow in the
count shorts. Shorts
in the Big 2-5, I'm doing quite well, so I'm happy, and I'm just happy to be here and be playing Rocket League still 10 years later.
Yeah, it's crazy. 10 years.
The last time I saw you on a stage, Musty, at the Esports World Cup, you were doing keepy uppies with Neymar watching over. I was very impressed at how you held your nerve.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think I got 22 juggles.
Way more than I could even imagine doing.
I got
pressure
as my record.
I did play soccer or football. Sorry.
You can
sorry,
say soccer, it's
I did
fine.
play
No,
football
it's
for a long time. And I posted a YouTube short about the Neymar thing. And I called it soccer. We were talking about this. 5,000 comments calling me, correcting me that it's football. Europeans, I'm so sorry.
Brilliant. People are commenting.
No, it was engagement bait. I did it on purpose.
That's great. I'm actually curious. We don't need to get too deep into the weeds here, but how has the transition of creating long form content to short form content been for you? Because it is a transition of how are you telling the story?
Yeah, well, obviously, first of all, it's shorter, so you can record more videos at once. But I treat it like mini long form content. I still a lot of short form creators. You could start, clip a little stream clip and post it, and it would do well. It's not really the case anymore. You kind of, behind the scenes, I'm scripting, thinking of different ways to create engagement, and almost like a little long form video, and then a little croppy crop, make it vertical.
There you go.
And yeah, it's been pretty well for me.
How do you come up with your stories? Because obviously with Rocket League, it's a much more straightforward kind of game, right? You're not doing machinima and stuff like this. How do you ideate? What that process look like?
It's not easy. Sometimes the meetings are 3 or 4 hours, but we kind of just, first we just hope for the best, throw stuff out the wall, see what does well, and then go in the direction of what does well and keep going and going and going in that direction. And then you can kind of think of similar videos or put little slight changes to them. And yeah, lately, I don't know if you guys have seen the KPH series, trying to hit the ball really, really fast.
I've seen the Impossible Goal series as well, with the tiny circle goal.
Yes, yeah.
One every day.
That was Wes.
I saw Wes then doing, trying to pinch it into that with the mirror
What
ball.
the fuck? Musty's there?
Wes he can't hear me right now. He's not back there. Okay.
You could be nice. He can't hear you.
He's so bad.
I see. The opposite.
He needed to get a bot to mirror him to do it. He couldn't do it by himself. That's crazy, man. I need to call you out, Wes.
Chinsey, thanks for the big sub, bro. I appreciate Chinsey.
Let's take a look at
Chat, sorry, I had to
today
shit.
and
I
what
didn't
we're
have
going
a
to start
choice.
seeing today. I know you didn't get to watch a lot of the matches.
Servers were down
Based
on
off just
RL
coming into
last
this
night.
tournament,
What
you've
if that
heard so
Saudis
far,
got mad at Epic because of the dosers and forced
runners, I
Epic
guess,
to
for
do something?
You when it comes to the strongest teams,
Road
I don't take know.
What do you
LMAO.
think? Obviously, you're going to be backing NRG.
Thank you for the love. Did you
Overall,
wipe?
what's the
Fuck
field look
no.
like to you?
Fuck that.
Obviously,
Fuck wiping
back in
ass.
NRG, the absolute goats. I ran into Beast Mode, Daniel, and Atomic earlier, and said what's up. Quick little handshake and in and out, because obviously they're staying focused. But
dude, that goal was
Vitality's
so
looking really
nice.
good coming into this. You saw the crazy scoreline yesterday. And we actually have a huge match coming up against KC.
Yes.
So that I'm gonna be,
Do you guys believe in NRG beating
The
KC?
biggest teams coming into it. Obviously, got to rep NRG in North America in general, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, that bright
A
orange
lot of
jerseys
no's.
do stand out for
Interesting.
NRG.
Yeah.
I'm a big
You must
fan
not
of
know
those.
this is
Those
an NA
things
streamer.
are, you
So if
can't
you're
miss
going
them when
against
they
us,
come in the
fuck
three
you.
players.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Lewis, thank you for the 17 lunch, man. James, thank you.
Nice green collar.
It's very nice.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a question.
Yeah, day
I
two's
Jordan
lit,
was really
man.
mad
This will be a
that,
fun day. There's a
Zen
couple
had his
shit
triple hat
matches,
trick
but there's
taken
also
away
a
from
lot
him.
of S tier
Dude,
matches.
I was the
I did see that clip.
He had
I did see
8
that.
goals,
And then
0
some- yeah.
seconds. Exotic steals it when he comes for an in and out.
Yeah.
And then he he then gets to go instead to make his like 5. So not even a double hat trick. He just ruined it.
Yeah.
And of course, here's your format. Nothing's changed since yesterday. We had 16 teams coming in. We are eliminating some today here. We had 4 groups to 4 teams. Best of 5s.
Who gets
Top 2
eliminated?
per group
Let's
make
look.
it into that top 8. That's important as well later on when we start.
Who gets eliminated? I'm going Foot gets eliminated, Wildcard gets eliminated, Furia gets eliminated, and TSM.
And of course, they're fighting for a good chunk of money as well here. We've seen it with the club championships. And
I have
the prize
GK
pool
beating
specifically for
Furia.
each game. $1 million on the docket, 400,000 for first place. That's not too bad, Musty, to split amongst the players there, eh?
Not too shabby. 400K divided by 3 is 100 some each. So that's good. That's really good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Anyways, we saw some great plays here, but we're gonna get into our Sony PS5 top reactions. Throughout the day, there were some good pop-offs. Obviously, some more than others. Some
Do you
slow
guys
games,
think we
but-
have any big bad tech pauses like yesterday? I feel like we'll be good today. I think today's gonna go quick.
Wildcard, and Wildcard we're using silly cards. You just
Yes,
about
I think
see
it's gonna be like 2 hours faster than yesterday.
Clown cars and toppers.
Big
massive-
toppers, snake wheels, and apparently Jack was like, "I'm above this. How have we conceded
Yeah, I think we'll be
to
good.
This?" He was not impressed.
That's crazy. Okay, and this is the crowd reactions too. I've seen.
Oh, the crowd have been. Oh, yeah, of course, because you only.
Yeah, how's the crowd been? I haven't seen it.
been great.
Good.
Furia had
Yes.
like drums.
What up, Abu? What up,
Hits
Mutto?
and
Wow.
lights. Falcons obviously as ever.
Bro,
Yeah,
bananas are
Falcons
so
always the number one,
fucking
I feel.
good.
Massive. Twisted Minds fans also, they were the last
Casey?
series of yesterday. They went
is
into
Zen's
that
talking
final
smack?
Series. Yeah.
Zen was talking smack.
Zen also, when they were playing yesterday, leant round the side of his monitor to shout at SSG, just looked at them, and he was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
That's crazy.
So
man.
good.
It also has extra spice when they do start crushing the keys as well. When there's some real like drama between the players, and then they have to sit and watch you crush their keys.
Wow.
It gets even
Yeah,
better.
I saw the little hydraulic press, man. That's a scary.
What did I bet on the first series? How do I look at my bets? Oh my god, we have a lot. Holy shit. So we have on the first one. We have Daniel not getting 2 goals in the first 3 games. And we have Drawley not getting 3 goals in the first 2 games.
So we got to talk about our Aramco power rankings. We put these together the other day, Musty, in 3 categories. We had our contenders, which of course the teams that you probably would have expected. Do you have any disagreements here?
So is this in any particular?
Yeah, these are contenders. We have our dark horses and then our Cinderella stories after.
I would say that this looks good to me. Okay. Yeah.
What did I start at today?
Okay. Now the question is, looking at
I started
this,
yesterday at
are there any
100.
teams here that
We went up to
overperformed or underperformed our
360
expectations.
or 3.
I would absolutely move
We went up to
Furia.
360.
I think they are not.
Now we're
currently
at
suited
with
at
our
top of
bets
Dark
in. We're at
Horse. I wouldn't move
280.
them down to the next tier by any means.
Maybe to the
Scribbles
upper
just
list.
got on
I would
Rocket
put
League.
them- I put SSG.
Yeah,
to
SSG
the
can go
absolute bottom of Dark Horses. Just to mention Furia right to the bottom, along with SSG for Dark Horses.
That was tough because they were playing the Ultimates, who were looking really good. But for Furia, we're still
Yo.
expecting good things out of them. That Musty, I feel like we just.
I'm not trying
haven't
to be a hater and like support, I get people's opinions on it. But like, is it really like, I get it wasn't a good look what they did yesterday. But dude, these people on Twitter that are bashing them this hard, bro, it's not the end of the world. Who gives a fuck? Like, bro, they were getting their ass kicked. Yeah, they should have played it out, but my God, bro. I saw Gibbs, like, crying on Twitter and shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You're good.
Guards.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like,
There's way bigger issues in this game that need to be resolved than them fucking not playing down 8 goals.
Yeah, you got Furia.
Although if there's one thing I've learned,
I
from,
get
like,
it,
Kung Fu
right? They
movies,
should have played
it's
it
gonna
out.
be Nubo or Daniel.
But
are the
my
ones that can do the
God,
real
some of these
damage.
people are being such pussies. It's like, it's not that fucking big. It is, it's bad, but it's not like the fucking
I mean, I could see
that
one or two
fucking
that
deep.
maybe I'd move up or down in the list.
Yeah, I
Like,
think the
they'll
main one
learn
for
from
me
it, they
is GK
apologize.
there in the sense
Absolutely.
they went all the way to Game 5 overtime
Like,
against
what did Gibbs
Falcons,
tweet?
who are
Gibbs tweeted some
deservedly
dumb
right
shit.
at the top of contenders. They put in a brilliant performance. All 3 of these guys. I mean, we know how mechanical Joyo can be, but Archie and Oli, they were playing great as well.
Yeah,
I don't even know
I'm
his
very
fucking
impressed with
Twitter, I don't
GK.
care.
I think for me, they'd go to top of Dark Horses. I put the number 1 in there. I'd then put Ultimate, although they won.
All caps,
right
no
behind,
shit,
but
they
nearly
obviously
second
should have
for
played
how
it
well
out.
They've done.
But
put
it's
them
fine,
right next to
bro.
each other.
Like, you'll learn from it.
I think that when you then see
I agree
Joyo
with what Fear was
online,
saying.
the things that we've
Like,
seen
should they
him
have played it
do,
out? Yeah,
have
but
been
is everyone
amazing. It's so fun
overreacting?
to watch
Yeah.
Mechanically, you're a very mechanical player as well, Musty.
I was. I want.
Oh, Musty flick though, does Joyo.
Yeah.
It's got to make you proud.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Musty flicks from Joyo. He's one of the first pros I've ever seen do them, you know, in actual professional matches. So I'm definitely looking forward to watching him and seeing more stuff.
And now it's everywhere too. Yeah, but I agree with you again, and keeping the ultimate just a little bit behind him because GK had to go up against the Falcons, which again, we still hold.
Dude, Cinderella
super
story
high
is like the
regard,
most
coming off that
disrespectful
Raleigh
shit
win.
of all time.
They're the number one team in the
If
world.
you're in Cinderella story, they're
Hands down.
basically
I mean,
just
we
another
talk
word
about
for calling you
the three
horseshit.
players on this team, and we say, okay, every single one of them.
Literally,
can be
I mean, come on.
Musty,
Yeah.
like all three of these players are insanely talented.
Like, just
and
say
they're
you
on,
don't
like,
believe in
home
them at
turf
all.
as well.
That's
and you know the crowd from the pros I've talked to, they it does affect you, you know, and having the crowd on your side is a very big deal. I feel like.
Wait till you're out there today.
I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but I think the issue for Falcons is they've not been able to win.
Guys,
on
trust
home
me,
soil.
I agree that they should have played it out. I'm not saying they shouldn't have. They should have played it out, and they all apologize. But some of these people on Twitter are acting like the fucking world's coming to an end.
Cup, not as Falcons as well, although it's the same team. It's going to be very hard to topple them. Achieves yesterday on the sofa said, okay, my three top
Some
players
people are
in the world
saying
right now,
drop the team.
Falcons.
Bro, the org
All
already
three of them
said,
are his
like,
top three
it's
players. I
okay,
disagreed with
we
him,
back you.
But they're certainly up.
They don't even
I
care
know if
that
you saw
much.
the final goal as well, so it's game 5 overtime against GK. They've got all the pressure on them, and the Twins go for an aerial fake, and it completely wrong foots Joyo, and they score.
Some fucker from SSA who's like fucking GC level is saying give us a spot instead of them. We'll play. We're good. You suck ass.
The other one's already up somehow. I don't know how they can that fast.
Twin stinks.
It
has to be.
I've not heard Twin. I've heard Twinergy, but not Twin.
I mean, honestly, we're good off that, dude.
I'm a twin.
We're not
myself,
watching
actually.
GCs play.
Fraternal twins. We don't
Cryptic,
look exactly
thank you for
like,
the
but
tier 1.
I can confirm
Lewis,
twin
thank
stinks
you for the
are a real
17
thing.
bucks.
You played Rocket League with your twin?
Who said that? I don't know. Let me look. I commented to him.
So
I literally was like, what?
And then you go for the hits.
Yeah, you know, he
I put a
turns
GIF
on
just
Rocket
laughing.
League and then I do everything.
Sounds like us, Cole.
Yeah, some guy named Skill
Just thinking
Steel or
of
something.
the Cinderella stories that we had there too. Are there anybody from that? Maybe. I mean, Foot got a game off energy. Does that change?
Also,
any of our
Monkey Moon
prospects
yesterday
for these
tweeted
teams?
16-year-olds not motivated to play the game at this point. They will retire before me. Laugh my ass off GG's 3-0. That almost had 10,000 likes.
Teamfight Tactics. They're in the grand finals over there.
That's
so
insane,
the championship,
by the way.
they've actually drawn equal with Team Vitality. So anything this team can do here is going to be big for the overall money. We're talking millions of dollars.
I think first place gets $7 million or something crazy. It is huge for them. I think that
this is the win.
This is Teamfight Tactics over here.
Yeah, like that secures them through. Obviously, they've already got that top 8. They're already locked in to make sure they get any of that prize money regardless. But yeah, if they can manage to do a little bit better here in Rocket League, we need them to get a win. That would help them out, get
that's a
few more
football
points.
team
They
now.
won't be going through to the top 8, I don't imagine.
Hey,
Still
what up,
very
Mark?
impressive.
Can I just say, it's
Cryptic, thanks again for the love, man, today. Polar, thank you so much for the Polar, thank you for the 4 months.
Let's play some Teamfight Tactics.
It's like, okay, cool.
That's great
for you guys.
And here is, of course, your EWC Club Championship presented by STC, and where things stand now. Again,
Dopa, don't be a
it's
dumbass. You're
tight
getting
race.
permaban next
And
time.
Level?
Yes.
Yeah,
You
so
know your
I
message.
I didn't know they were
It didn't even
level.
go through
But
because it was that
they're
dumb.
3,150 points.
On point,
VP and Vitality. But VP in that grand final, they get, I believe, is it 1,000 regardless of esport for
14
winning.
months, man.
So they get
Love it,
1,000 more
Kep.
points. They get
Keep
that,
it
which
up,
might be
homie.
200-300 more than they currently have. So impressive from VP. I don't think their Rocket League team is going to make it out of their group. But
They've been getting to Series 5 in Swiss. It's possible they can break into a top 8. It's unlikely they'll need some luck. And
yeah.
Well, there's also
they're playing the loser of NRG KC. I
Didn't think of
that's
that.
the
Yeah,
issue.
okay, GG's.
If I'm not mistaken, there's
K-Flow,
also
thanks
need
for
a
the
first
14,
place
man.
win as well at some point, which I think they've not been able to capture. And again, I
We
don't
got
think
10
they're gonna
minutes
get
till the
it
match,
in
fellas,
Rocket
10
League.
minutes.
Hope for them is maybe they're a dark horse for you.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know.
He's being
If
nice.
you could play for any org, who would you play for? I think the coolest orgs in the world is like Optic.
To lock in first place and then also win that $7 million. To get second, third, fourth, fifth, you don't need to
100
get a win,
Thieves is the
thankfully.
cool org.
So they'll still be fine. They'll still maybe lock in
Carmine
that
Corp
fourth
is a
spot,
huge org.
But it's a lot of money that their teams are playing for.
Absolutely. Let's take
I
a
don't
little
know,
bit of
probably
recap
those.
from yesterday and see see what we went through again. You didn't get to see a lot of this, Musty, so we're going to fill you in here.
Yeah, fill me in, man.
Looking at Group A, this is where your go-to team was, NRG. You see it?
Okay.
Foot taking one off of them. Again, it was surprising for that to happen, but I feel like from NRG, from your experience, we've seen that happen sometimes.
Smathy, let's go, bro. Thanks for the love today, man. I appreciate it, Smathy. You've been dropping love literally like every day.
But, I mean, we won
Thank
the game
you,
at least,
Smathy.
which is good.
Remove your face
at the end
cam?
of the day,
No.
I still think this is one of the
Smathy, thank you, bro.
contenders. In no doubt in my mind, do they stay in that top ranking?
Oh yeah, nobody is writing NRG off. I mean, this is the team
I'm
that made
confused.
every
Why
single
is it so
RLCS
hard to
grand
find the
final
stats
last
from
season,
yesterday
winning one of them
to see
as a
like all the
major as
demos
well.
and everything?
So they are capable of defeating anyone. Like NRG could be your winners here. They'll be hoping to play better than they did against Foot, but Foot have been improving slowly as well themselves, Stumpy.
I still very much
Ball chasing
question
has it.
NRG's
Why is it not
ice.
just on the
That's
regular
my big
website
issue.
though?
Yes,
Like
because
why?
they get to the grand finals.
Why do I have to go to
they get
4
top
different
4s of
websites
all
to
this
find
season
shit?
rather than those grand finals?
Right.
They just do struggle to go over the line internationally. They got the one major. They've got.
Bro, I hope
they got
fucking
to all the
NRG
grand
beats these
finals,
fuckers so
which is
bad.
great.
Really great.
And then towards the end, they just weren't quite able to. When you talk about a team then that does have the ice this season, especially, oh my god, with that kind of energy, they can get over the line. They threw it in Raleigh. Don't get me wrong. They got reverse swept by Twisted Minds.
King, I already looked,
but
it's
they've got
not.
a bit more ice than me. I think I've still
Some
got
of them
them
are
as
uploaded, some of them
contenders
aren't.
than NRG.
I think
Aaron,
you
thank you
can't
for the
forget
2
that.
year sub.
is
Matthew
crazy
with
how effective
another
Alpha
5
Kep
box.
was.
We're looking at Group B.
Sir
Things get a little
Goats,
more
thank you
tough
for the
here.
prime.
Better than we
Thank you,
expected.
Smathy.
But down into this one, Musty.
Yeah.
There are definitely some matches that could go the distance. We'll look at that team.
What bets do you have on the first series? Dude, my bets do not look good today. It's all good though because yesterday we made 300. I got my first one's gonna be fucking awful, bro. Daniel needs less than 2 goals, and so does Jolly. Jolly can't have 3.
You have to be in like flow state.
Yeah, exactly.
fucked.
They weren't in
Sometimes you're just not there.
Yeah, take a look at Banana. It was Banana Head and Torsas, I believe.
Come on, show us wild card.
No, why
Show us a wild card.
Okay, I mean, that's a good shot, though.
Yeah, lovely goal to be fair.
Also, Fiber kept a normal car.
Dan gets more. It's within the first 3 games, guys.
Which was fun.
It was Fever, not Fiber.
Oh, sorry, Fever. Thank you.
I did that to his face one time, so don't feel too bad.
We didn't see that car.
we didn't see the car.
All right, imagine the worst possible car.
Just RNG. They got the clown toppers.
Oh, Musty flip. Okay.
There you go.
What
As we
the
said, we move over to
fuck? What did this
TF
guy
This
just
was
at
the
me
first
on
real
Twitter?
match of the day. It was tight.
Yeah, it went all the way to 5. GenG did end up taking it, but Team Secret right now, they're battling to try and get through to the 10th spot.
Bro, as
in
Twitter
the
just
club
been battered, it's
championship
just
right
my
now.
shit.
If they get through to that 10th
It randomly
spot,
just
they get
doesn't
top 8
load
to do
anymore
that.
for
It's going
me.
to get 2 of their top 8. They've won one of the events. That's one top 8 done. If they then get another one, that then means that they lock in that 10th spot regardless.
Somebody just added me in this. He's basically said they need to grow up. Talking about SSG. And then some guy said, talk about grow up. They were not crying like you. Bro, do you remember that? Dude, I still to this day, like, I remember a couple of months ago I brought it up to Chicago. I was like, you made Zen cry. Do you ever think about that? Like, SSG beat them. LJ Hawkster and them. Like, that's aura.
Ice just widened at this point.
He made
we
Zen
started
cry.
off with a banger of a match, though. Team Falcons, GK Esports. Some people, sorry, I think Cole was talking about
How many people could do
GK
that?
being like a team you focus on here because they brought Falcons to a game 5.
I mean, they quietened the crowd. We were in that room, we were listening to it live, and I think Falcons won first game, and the crowd, they're chanting, they're cheering, they're convinced that their heroes are going to smash, you know, these GK noobs, and then all of you could hear them there.
Wow.
When these goals are going in, and then all of a sudden, GK just...
That was a nice
you
play.
see that? That's crazy.
Zombie with the 11 months up. Can I see? Thanks for the love, man.
He was so close to the pixels.
Absolutely gnarly. And then we go over to
LJ.
the Ultimates, who dominated this series. Sure, we get an overtime in game number 1
Guys, we
here,
got 5
but after
minutes
that,
till
Furia just
KC
could not
plays.
bring things
They need
back
to hurry
together.
this up.
Ultimates, we asked the question now, is NA back, Musty?
They literally,
You're
I
gonna
wonder
say
if
they
they're
never
doing the
left, right?
walkouts.
But-
Yeah,
I'm
I say
actually
they
supposed to
never
start at
left.
8.
I say, I mean, obviously I'm going for NA during this, but I'm going for NRG still. Like that's my #1 team in this. Obviously, I have NRG bias, but
right.
Yeah, NA on top.
Hey, again, it's a good team to follow. Moving on to Group D, we had Team Vitality, Space Station, Twisted Minds, and ESM. This was also
Shoot Flow, thank you for the 1 year, bro. I appreciate it.
And let's say we're here in esports to provide you entertainment, and this series provided entertainment.
So game number
oh
one.
My God, bro,
in
this
that
shit was a
series
shit
an
show.
immediate smashing, 8-1 for Vitality. Then we had a massive 1.5 hour tech pause. It was rough for the players, rough for everybody. Production did a really, really good job. Had a lot of content going through. Death came back, but then SSG, and it's been all over the timeline. A lot of people disappointed. They just stopped playing, and
those highlights were very kind. To Space Station Gaming.
You need to make sure that if you're in that situation as a competitor, everything's against you. Your teammate doesn't feel very well, but you can still learn. You can still get.
At the end of the day, it's a video game. These kids need to stop complaining,
The
man.
second favorites here in MENA.
If they don't want to play, they don't want to
Twisted
play.
Minds coming in. Cole, we
Check
see this
Twitter
team
again.
as,
I'm okay.
another
Thank you, though.
contender.
I want
I've
to
said it
watch.
multiple times. Twisted Minds are my favorite team. I love the way they play the game. Nubo, in particular, as we have very much established. We fancy having a crowd of
y'all
people
need to grow up
chanting,
and go outside,
"It's
man."
Nubo, fair enough. Nubo it is. They just play such expansive Rocket League. It's so much more entertaining, Musty, when they are flaring and freestyling their way around.
I love watching the most mechanical players play. But don't get me wrong, players like Monkey Moon, they get the job done without mechanics.
Absolutely do.
I like entertainment.
Yeah. So hey, well, that's
I'm telling you,
what we're
I don't
getting
know
here
if
at
Monkey Moon
Esports
can
World
flip
Cup.
reset.
Before we gotta let you go in a second here. Before
Okay.
I do, can you give me right now a prediction? Who is winning the Esports World Cup? If you had to take,
Who's coming second to NRG?
What do you think
Is
I'm
a better
gonna say,
question.
Okay, buy us out of it though.
No, I'm going NRG. I'm going NRG all the way.
Who's coming
Let's
second
go.
to NRG?
I'm not sure how the brackets are looking exactly, but maybe Vitality.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Well, no Falcons. We'll see. Anyways, Musty, I gotta say thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it, and have fun with the rest of the event.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
Now we got to keep things moving on. We're gonna take a check-in and see what the casters are up to.
There you go, Chef.
Well, we got a lot of matches ahead of us for day number 2, but our SNB match of the day is Vitality versus Twisted Minds. James, Vitality had an easy start yesterday, but Twisted Minds maybe a little more difficult.
Yeah, Space Station yesterday a little bit lost in space, so I don't think we got to really see what Vitality is made of. Twisted Minds, on the other hand, they looked great.
They do look great. What do you make of this Twisted Minds roster against Vitality, though? What do you think is their biggest strength?
Dude, there's some banger
I'm
matches.
really have my
today.
eyes on
When
Atomic
does the match
because I
start?
think
It's
he's
supposed to
the
start
key
in
to
2
a lot of
minutes.
their
So I don't know what
success,
they're
but
doing
Nubo,
still.
He's the star player, so I'm hoping for a shootout between Zen and Nubo.
Well, it's going to be a great match, but we got lots to do before we get there. We got Carmine Corp versus NRG coming up next, so don't go anywhere.
Games are going to be getting underway real quick here. K-Corp versus NRG. Musty
Holy
thinking
shit.
that NRG is going to go the whole way while the Jamil Motorsport Arrivals are underway. Players are about to get playing. That's what they're supposed to do. K-Corp looking good, looking great. I loved their white outfits too. Super, super clean. And then right after that, of course, you got NRG, Musty's favorite as they come in. We'll see. Stubby was saying they don't got the ice, but maybe we can get a vibe check from them from CJ.
Big series first up. What kind of play style can we expect today from the boys?
Nice, strong defense, for sure.
Strong defensive play style. I do like that. You think that's going to work against KC?
Yeah, it always works. For super defensive, we love to sit back. I love it. Let's go.
As a coach, you'd love to play or compete against Farah, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, we played against each other, at all the dream hacks, so, and coaching against each other is awesome.
Awesome. A war of defense. Can't wait.
Love that. Nothing but confidence. Love it.
I love it. War of defense.
Oh, shit. Yo, that graphic goes hard. Rocket League, take fucking notes. Take fucking notes.
Yeah, I do want to welcome Johnny to the desk now.
I'm good off hearing Johnny. I need to screenshot this. This is sick.
You ever been to 8 Seconds Saloon?
This is sick. That is a badass fucking dude. Like, why? That is so.
He
That's
really
a good
does believe
graph,
they're going to win,
bro.
which is totally fair given how
Fuck
good
your
the team
tweet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess looking.
You know what? I'm gonna tweet it out now. Fuck it.
What do we think?
I'm gonna say Rocket League. Take notes.
It is the best versus the best. We always have so much love for K-Corp, and that they are one of the best teams. Falcons maybe taking that top spot here. Does NRG?
Nobody's
really
gonna like your tweet. Good.
Yeah.
They still do. They're still the #1 team in North America. Carmine Corp, I think, have got more ice, but they've also seen them falter. Most recently in the major, they had a massive falter. They had a big advantage. They couldn't get it done. I still have KC here, but I very much expected it to go to 5.
Yeah, KC
I expected to go to 5.
Yeah, KC, again, a very strong team. We've known them to go to actually Game 5s and Game 7s plenty of time. They still come out on top. Again, the question is, are we going to have that strength from their opponents on the other side in NRG? Because these guys also an insanely strong roster call.
Yeah, they are incredibly good as well. You're going to see some wonderful goals. Keep an eye on Beastman, one of my favorite players in North America. He will be scoring some stunners, and there's so much experience as well, Leaf.
Well, we should just play some Rocket League. That's what you guys came here for. Day number 2 is about to get underway at the Esports World Cup.
I mean, that graphic's sick. Oh shit, here we go, here we go! Corniest chat of all time? I would say it's the best. You can actually have an opinion without getting banned. G Blazer, thanks for the 9-month sub. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in.
Welcome back, everyone, to EWC.
Dude, this match is
presenting
insane.
Rocket League. We are in
First
day
match is
2
these teams.
here, and Fancy, this is where things get a little bit spicy.
Absolutely. Spicy is one way to put it. Another way would be high stakes. As we know, we're starting things off with our upper bracket group matches, but right after that, we're going into lower bracket where tournament lives for all of the teams are going to be on the line.
I hope the teams are feeling ready. We've got the trophy out here as motivation and the key crusher as threat. So all that's left to do, Fancy, is to bring out the teams.
Absolutely. For our first team, for our first opening match on day 2, give it up for NRG. #1 seed from NA, they're opening an ongoing rivalry.
And welcome Carmine Corp.
JC, you want to party with the big dogs? Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to play with the big dogs? Let's play.
Between these two teams, but this here is a whole new ball game at EWC.
Here we go.
In this match would be critical for either teams, making their org
Here we
eligible to
go.
claim the club championship that requires 2 top 8 finishes. Good luck to both.
Whoever had the idea of that soundboard shit needs a raise, shit's hilarious, that would be me. If you guys want to sub up, go for it.
NRG versus Carmine Corp about to get started. This is a big one. James Bots, and no personal stakes for you in this one at all.
You know, I'm just
Dude,
here
this is
for
going to be
good
a
Rocket
crazy
League. We've
series.
got
I can't lie.
The NA number
The
1
fact that
seed
this is
against
going
the
on at 8
EU
a.m.
number 1 seed
is insane.
And, you know, I think looking at the story of both of these teams this
Everyone,
year,
get your blankets,
you know,
get cozy.
for NRG,
If you're working, that sounds
continue
awful,
to
but welcome in.
maintain an extremely high level of Rocket League. K-Corp started out the year looking unbeatable and then fell short in Raleigh. So they're playing with a chip on their shoulder right
All
now.
right,
And I think
I
they
know
have
my
a
bet for
lot
this first
to
series is
prove. So
horseshit,
this
but
gonna
let's
be
see
a
what we
very
got.
Interesting matchup.
I still feel like NRG are in that
I
same
have-
boat. Like they aren't meeting the expectation.
Daniel
Granted, the
and
expectation is
Drawley
ultimate. It's a
both have to
championship,
have
and
less
they
goals.
haven't
Drawley
met
can only
that.
score
It's
2 in the
I
first
would
3
push
games.
back a little bit on
Daniel
that because,
can
you know,
only
they
score 1.
did back
I don't like my
almost
odds, but
perfect
fuck it.
splits online, something that has never been
Axon
done
with
before
the
in North
4-month
America. They fell
sub.
short
Can
of
I
losing
see with the
first
10
game.
bomb?
Grand final streak ended by the Ultimates. But
Thank you,
back
Can
to
I
the
see? I
Ultimates,
appreciate it, bro.
It's been quite good. I think they've been living up to
Yeah,
expectations.
it's a
but
pro.
there's
If you're gonna
also
lose, it's all right.
Of North America.
Yesterday we
that's riding
made
on them,
like
hoping they get
300.
back to a grand finals, hoping they win.
I'm not
They
putting
haven't
it
been able to
anymore.
get back to that hype, but I think they've
We're
been
just
doing
playing it
very
safe
well.
for the
I
rest of
think
the weekend.
It would be unreasonable.
Can
to
I
maybe
see? Thank you for the love, bro. I
expect
appreciate it,
even
man.
more than that. But
Here
I
we
think
go,
there's the hope
fellas.
That they can get the job.
NRG
done against the world's
KC.
best.
Win this, you
Something
secure
that
top.
NA fans have been wanting for a long
Boy!
time as they pull off on the
Here
double
we
fake.
go.
NRG
Lose this, you're not knocked out, but you're in the lower where you will play foot or Virtus Pro.
NRG a dead play immediately, and K-Corp start with a clear downfield.
Yeah, I will
think
say,
for NRG,
here's the thing about this series. Whoever loses will probably end up being
You
fine.
talk about how they fell
Because
short in
I don't
Raleigh,
see either of
K-Corp
these teams
did.
losing to
But
Virtus
this team
Pro or
is
foot.
still an absolute threat, and still are going to
On
compete
our
to
bet
be
on
of
this
the
one,
best
we
teams here,
need
if not the best
Daniel
team
to
here.
only have one
So
goal in
it
the
could
first
be
3
a
games,
nice good
max.
check here for NRG.
And Drawley
Both
can
of
only
these
have
teams
2 max.
Stumbled just slightly, a little bit against
And
their
there's
first round
one.
opponents, but we see Drawley, who had a lights-out performance yesterday.
All right, you can only get one
start
more.
out Day 2 with a beautiful goal.
That demo opening up that little bit of space for Atto as well to get that pass
Literally,
out to
worst
Drawley.
case
By the
scenario.
time
Just
Drawley gets the
bangs
ball,
one in
it's
40
already
seconds, or
dusted and done.
barely any
KC,
time in.
Electricity to start here in game
Good
number 1.
start for KC, but NRG's always
I
fighting.
do feel like he is that key factor in K-Corp's success.
I like that card sign by Atto.
He was saying yesterday on the
Daniel!
couch that, he didn't feel like he lived up to his own expectations. Felt like they were way better than their performance in Raleigh. His individual
Your dumbass bet
performance
on
is better
Drawley
than
not
what he showed
scoring.
in Raleigh.
I don't
So
know.
he
I just
knows
don't think he's gonna have a
what
good
he
series.
has to do to get better. And getting that first goal is a great confidence builder as Atto looks for the bump. Couldn't find it. Weak shot saved by Beast Mode on the recovery.
Do not let him score again
So
this
good to
game.
Start things out, having all this initiative, calm under pressure. You can see how much time Atto's taking there. Beast Mode does.
Oh!
And then that touch from
Nerves
Jolly,
coming
I think
out for
puts
KC.
K-Corp in a bit of an awkward spot. However, that pinch on the ground going to send it all the way back. K-Corp though, another shot.
All right, come on, NRG.
target.
Let's get some pressure.
A lot for NRG to handle at the moment.
Nice, Beast Mode.
Beast Mode. The pop return doesn't work
Daniel
out for
is
him.
rocking Drawley shit
K-Corp get
preset.
Another clear. Have held this ball, and no touch on the backboard means a free goal for Vatira.
NRG coming out slow and sloppy. Drawley goes up, hits it around Atomic's overcommit his third man. Atomic has no chance of reading that. Vanti's there.
Now, not how NRG want to start a team who, and I know you might groan when I say this, James.
Come on,
but
man. I'm sick
one
of
the best
fucking
defensive
losing.
Teams in the entire world.
Show us that we're fucking here.
Yeah, I don't push back too much against the defensive narrative. I think the stats are pretty reliable. I think, you know, it just depends on what you mean by defensive, right? Because I think
Always a good day when we get to
somebody might
watch
get,
NRG.
You know, a little pushback or noise is just saying,
Yo!
Do you see what we can do on offense?
Wake
Do you see
up!
what we're capable of with the level of mechanics and the strategy we're able to bring out. We are a deadly team on offense.
Atomic fakes it. Ooh, I like the
NRG's
play.
Defense is what keeps them
I
in a
don't mind
majority
it.
of their games.
The boys are just warming up.
Series.
And that's why I'm conceding two against K-Corp here. That's a tough
I really
call.
like that preset.
K-Corp kind of looking like classic KC right now. Taking
Is
advantage
K-Corp
of
back?
a few opportunities that they have gotten. And it slips through again. NRG going to concede.
What
third
the
goal here.
fuck?
We'll start
What
to
are we
block
doing?
NRG. Beast Mode went up for that ball. It looked like maybe, I don't know what the plan was there. You could see him maybe trying to
God
stop
damn,
us out,
bruh.
or
Just
if he
give me
just
one
jumped up for a ball
fucking
that he didn't
weekend
have
where
the
we
boost for, wasn't
dominate.
able to make the play.
It's the same
Regardless,
story every
another goal
fucking
given up here.
layup. We just get our ass
NRG don't
kicked
look like they
over
have
and
any
over,
answers to
man.
this K-Corp attack.
Just give us one
Drawley.
weekend where things are going good.
Touch out and about 1 million chain dashes. Vatira, X50, but K-Corp. See Beast Mode downfield. Atto adjusted accordingly. NRG back on defense. Or excuse me, NRG were on offense. Now they're back on
Oh
defense.
my God.
Drawley not going to hold on to that ball for too long, but a free ball.
Thank God,
Pass is not
bro.
going to connect.
You can see Drawley's positioning.
If NRG's gonna lose, at least help our parlay.
NRG to dive in. Daniel trying to be patient, but someone's always there for K-Corp.
I got 4
On the
hours
back
of
line,
sleep
a
for
good
this.
demo, though. Does
I went to
give
bed
a
at like
numbers
11 last
advantage
night. I
for
felt pretty
NRG.
good.
Beast Mode will keep on
Chaos,
pressing.
Danilo, thank you
Off
guys
the
for the
ceiling,
subs. I
Beast Mode
appreciate
is
it.
dangerous, but he's contested, and it's all the way back to Atomic, who tries to take this airborne into an air dribble. Now,
Oh,
off the
what
ceiling,
a pass!
Beast Mode. Beast
It's a
Mode
great
denied.
save, man.
Two committed from K-Corp on the play. both in the area. We're going to get that save, but a good setup. That's the best setup we've seen from NRG in game number 1, and I think that's good for them. Game 1 starting to get out of reach. You'd like to see, if you're an NRG fan, them get at least one good creative opportunity in the net, something to build on for game number 2. As Jolly pumps a Musty in the midfield and is cut off by
I mean, NRG just has like no flow on
It's
offense.
been so one-sided so
you know?
far. Finally do see a shot.
Like,
but
that's
again,
not
it's
a
blocked.
threatening chance, and that was their
NRG
most
has
threatening
had a
chance
few
we've
good
had
looks.
yet.
You even think back to that beast mode shot where it was a double commit, but regardless, it was saved.
Bang!
NRG breaks
Atomic
through.
gets him on the board. We're not done yet.
Position
Beast
a little closer
mode
to
goes
the
up
post.
high, throws it
Could
over
see him
Vatira,
not covering
Atomic
that
back.
far
Oh
post.
no!
Needed help.
Beast
Atto
mode got
too
that.
slow
That was
on
already in though.
rotation.
Hit with Beast Mode got a wheel on that.
All right, let's go.
Beast Mode scored, came up, and then, oh, yeah, you got that little touch. But
Atto has 600 points already.
By Atomic. A fake kickoff for NRG. They want to try to double it up. You saw Daniel had to go across
Beast
from the
Mode cuts
opposite
the lead
side
to
of his
42.
half. Still NRG get the ball
If they get
here.
one more quick goal, there's a
Hard
chance.
clears K-Corp, making life difficult. Daniel trying to size up this rotation, 250s, but Beast Mode also had to go lateral. And
Man, they just came out so flat.
Anything meaningful down the field. That's a lot of time wasted on the clock by K-Corp.
Get us HT on.
Daniel looking for Atomic, pass a little bit high. Atomic not close enough to it.
This
Beast
year
mode.
team,
Half
I
a
think I
tank
might
will
start
move
supporting
forward, and
ultimates
he's shut
more.
down by Vatira. K-Corp looking very strong in this first game of the series, Jorbeat.
They definitely have the beat on NRG, even on that play. Beast Mode pumps it up to the ceiling, but then you look at K-Corp's
all right,
positioning.
very
all of them
rough
are ready
first
for that
game
play.
out of
So
NRG.
there was no
They looked
chance for them to
flat
get
as
through on
fuck that
Granted,
first
you're in
3 minutes.
10-second mode. Just
The good
throw
thing
a
is they
ball
woke
and
up a
see
little
what
bit
happens.
towards the end.
But there were even other situations.
And
They
because
weren't-
of that,
NRG
I'm
weren't
still
winning the
taking
50s.
NRG.
They weren't able to have those quality possessions that K-Corp
Howie,
had
thank you so much
multiple
for the big
times in
4-month
the
sub.
series. And then
Jang,
that
thank you for the
free-kicking goal,
prime.
that third
Loopy,
goal
thank
that
you.
really put that game 1 out of reach.
Yeah, there were
Thanks,
a couple
Bowie.
plays where you're thinking, oh, man, really thought NRG was going to have the touch on that. Obviously, the game started out with a great double tap by Drawley, who was amazing again. But this play here, Atomic jumping early.
I mean, they gave
you know,
up.
don't know
The
if he was
first goal by
thinking somebody
Drawley was
there for a
good,
shot,
but the
maybe
next
was
2
trying to
goals
block
just really...
it.
Like, Beast
Wasn't
Mode had
able
a
to get the
bad
stop
error,
there.
and then
There
on
was
top of
also,
it, Atomic had a bad
miss
third man
by
push.
Beast Mode, or Beast Mode wasn't in position as third man to be able to get
Drawley's
the stop on the
doing
third
no-look
goal
fist
for
bumps. You
K-Corp.
see
So
that?
there were a lot of just head-scratcher moments there for NRG, and like you were mentioning, not much possession either, though. The times that NRG
Literally, he
did
didn't
have a
even
few
move
good
his
looks,
neck or anything.
Seemed like it was great defense from K-Corp.
Wait, there's a
Sometimes
tech
they were
problem
double
already.
committing, but sometimes
Restart the
that's
series.
What you do. Sometimes that's the strategy, is have 2 players jump to try to shut down that angle. It's what they did on the Beast Mode redirect shot in front of net. They sent 2, and it was the perfect play. They ended up getting the stop and were able to push back out. So K-Corp looked like they had their house in order.
What is the old saying? You can double commit as long as the ball is hit, or something like that?
Something like that.
I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but
because sometimes you can hit it into your own net.
Yeah,
so,
you can.
I think
your own net.
I think you can strategically double commit. You know, it's like when you're in a very, very bad position, like
I'm
K-Corp
actually
was,
curious.
with Beast
Why
Mode
is this a
shooting so
problem every
close
time
in
they
front of
switch
net,
maps?
where you don't really have time to react.
They said yesterday every time they switch maps, this
just
happens.
make sure you're not covering the
What
same
causes
angle.
it?
Have somebody go high, somebody go low, or somebody go left, somebody go right. Just make
I think
sure
Vati
you're
smells
covering
poop.
different parts of the net, and that's what
Oh,
K-Corp
shit,
did.
what a
It worked
zoom
out
in.
for them, and they dominated that first game. They looked head and shoulders above NRG in that first game. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I mean, you had that demo from Vatira that opened up the scoring for Atto to pass over to.
How close
Drawley,
are we
and
going
Drawley
to zoom
get that
in?
Double tap.
Keep
and that
going.
Just felt like, okay, there's Farah's K-Corp. There they are. Uh-oh, that's scary.
What, the technical pause?
I've been here before, James.
Don't be afraid, Jorby. We just got word that it is only.
I thought Stumpy was the curse, and now I feel like I'm the curse.
Chill out.
No.
Chill out.
Okay.
It's
all
just
right.
a cable getting
How is
replaced.
there so
We'll be
many
getting
problems?
back in the game
Honestly,
here very
I don't
shortly.
get it.
Thank you, everybody at home,
Like,
for your
how does
patience
someone
as
just
we
have a
get that
cable problem now?
Swapped out, but this is a little extra time for Sathu to talk to the NRG crew, NRG boys, trying to get them back on track. We know that they're fully capable of putting up a performance
So
on
weird.
par with K-Corp. They've had a lot of really good close matches with K-Corp in the past, but in that first game,
Dude, can
K-Corp
Drawley
looking on a
even
different level.
see?
I mean, to your point, the last
This
2
guy's
minutes
playing
looked a
with
lot better
fucking
defensively from
60%
NRG.
vision.
That's when we saw their quality opportunities on offense. So definitely a shaky first
He's
half.
beating
of that
us with
game.
one eye.
And NRG are a team you do expect to
Mercury, thank you
in
for the
this
4
game
months.
Too. You don't expect K-Corp to walk all over them. And Vatira, happy to see a contingent of the Blue Wall making it out here. A lot of fan contingents have made it out to EWC this year.
Yeah, it's been great. And I think, you know, when you're there in person as well in the stadium, you experience how loud it truly is. Chronic was talking about it yesterday. The crowd at times so loud it disrupted his focus. And I mean, it's
me the servers. They said this is a cable problem.
He's still a gamer, you know. You can sometimes you get a stream on the side.
People are already bitching on Twitter over the fact. As for it goes, bro.
But the crowd certainly showing up in support of the Blue Wall.
We will be back in 1 hour, folks. Have a good one.
Right now, and I think as a
Cloud, thank you so much for the 16, bro. I appreciate it.
Just woke up. What have I missed?
You know, I want to see more creativity
Vitality got
on
eliminated.
the front end. You know, like you were saying, maybe a couple good 50s that can get them possession. But I also love seeing Beast Mode play on the back wall, the enemy back wall. I love him.
That's when he's his most fun.
Falling off the ceiling or floating right.
Zin had a bad case of the diarrhea.
Staying in the mix, making things difficult for the defense. I want to see more of that, but. You know, K-Corp seem to have the answers. They, like we were mentioning before, they don't care to send two. You know, if it takes 2 people to stop Beast Mode's shot, but Beast Mode's, you know, one play is the whole plan for the NRG attack, and Daniel and Atomic are too far out of the play.
All right, does he have a new cord or no?
Have the third person clean it up.
I mean, you might need the Beast Mode pre-jumping to actually get past this defense. Like, it's not a, I mean, it's a risky strat at times, but also, like, you can kind of mitigate that risk based on your positioning. Beast Mode gets downfield. You have Daniel as third, as he always is. Atomic, launch it to your boy and see what he can do.
And then on the other side of it too, Jorby, I think cleaning up things just a little bit on defense. You don't really see NRG gets caught out that much or surprised that much or not be able to make the backboard read like we saw on that Atomic play. You know, and so I'm hoping that we can just see a little bit cleaned up defense from NRG as well as amping up the offense a little bit more. K-Corp on the other hand, they're playing at a high
here we
level.
go.
I think it's NRG that's going to have to rise to their level right now because, man, they have been looking good.
All right, come on, NRG. Bounce back. First game, you started out so slow. Come on, show life.
For the full workout, game number 2. See if NRG can get it going.
That's a great
bomb.
bomb.
Gets bumped immediately, and that's going to give Vatira a pass, but just wide of the mark, and Atomic was in the area anyway.
And Atomic doing a nice job at dodging the bump attempt. Beast Mode grabbing the mid boost and bumping Atto off the
Daniel
ball.
with the Zen touch.
Goes for a 50. Daniel's air dribble bumps.
I'm telling you, betting them over on the goals
I think
for these series is so dumb to do. Because these teams just don't score often.
Just as good at it.
Like these should be low-scoring games.
You choose. May end up getting the syringe stuck inside you. Wow. Another demo, another goal for K-Corp.
And that's why I voted on Drawley and Daniel, because they're not going to be scoring a lot. If anyone's going to step up, it's Vadaria.
Yeah, like you said.
Dude, just a terrible start for NA. I'm having deja vu of last major.
Going for that demo.
Where what the fuck?
A demo kickoff by Drive. What was that?
Steve Guy!
Hey! That as well. That was crazy. And like we were talking about yesterday,
I mean, he didn't even go for the ball.
Best teams at successfully executing kickoff strategies.
Dude, last time NA played, on the first day, we started out so good. And day 2, we lost like 6 series in a row to start.
Kickoffs have evolved. K-Corp have been at the forefront of it.
A lot of demos coming out, man.
Screened by the camera. It looked like that ball was heading on target.
A lot of demos coming out.
They find a way to keep the ball out. It's cleared out downfield. NRG have been facing.
Played Plumbers last time? That's just not true.
Tried again for a demo.
You know who NRG beat yesterday? Foot Esports.
Off the 50 from Daniel, but Beast
motherfucking Foot.
It looks like NRG are trying to be a little more risky.
GenG had a decent win yesterday over Secret. They made top 6 in the last night.
You can't take these risks. They're just stuffing them on every one of these 50s and another free ball.
You can see Daniel being harassed on his rotation out as well. Daniel looking for that boost. NRG being boosted.
I do not like our chances at all in this series.
A bump on
straight
Daniel,
up.
who did finally make it to the corner, but it's opened up some space right in front of net. Beast Mode with a big.
There's just no like flow where they're cutting the ball off and holding pressure for like a minute span.
An attack shaping up here for.
They gotta find a way to get in that groove.
Good recovery on the 50 from Beast Mode. Buy some time for NRG. They'll let the ball roll back. Atto had it read easily, but. No one will follow up. K-Corp are all set up back on defense. How do NRG
Daniel
here? They can't get anything off the backboard. There's always an orange car in the way. And they're forced back again.
3 minutes until the next pause. Get hype. Let's
Good read
go.
by beast mode. Jumping right in on that flip reset. Doesn't have much boost. Tried to go for a pinch pass across. You can see Daniel getting bumped again.
Right side pass to beast mode.
There's the shot again. 2 go. They cover the same angle, but you got, it seems like every time beast mode's getting a shot in front of that.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Night night.
But hold up.
Atomic.
Bang! Come on!
And you heard it hit the bar.
Dude, if that's not a goal, bro, we're not winning. I mean, it's a free double.
They're not going to be happy about that one, Jorby.
They almost slipped through the defense there, K-Corp.
That's got to be a goal,
Light
man.
touch. Vatira's already downfield. Stole the boost. Couldn't squeeze the goal.
Save.
Daniel recovers quickly. Gets to 50. Will lose his boost. Beast Mode tries to assist, but Vatira's
It was
got
such
the
a
ball.
good play, too, by Daniel.
Across one defender, and Beast Mode doesn't even leave the wall. 50 rockets to the other side. No
Come on,
boost in the
don't
midfield
lose
for
this game.
Atomic.
You guys need
and
this.
K-Corp keep on bumping, chipping, bruising NRG.
That was a really good
Anytime they try to
save.
get
I mean,
possession.
at this
And they're landing
level,
a lot of
with
bumps
these
when
teams,
NRG
that
is
double
on
has
zero
to be
boost,
going the
which
other
makes it
side away
even
from
more
the defender.
devastating. You know, when you're on 0 boost, can't boost back down to the ground. Your recovery's
Daniel
so
gets
much
shut down by
slower, so those
Bateria.
Bumps on 0 hurt even more than
Beast
normal.
mode! Damn!
Oh, save after save. This K-Corp defense
I
is
don't blame Beast
impenetrable.
Mode for shooting it
They're gonna
high
need a
there,
long
but
pressure
why is
opportunity or
Vatira
something
on the
to
back
actually
wall there?
Starve out
He was
KC.
last man back, sitting up on the
Every
back
time
wall.
they get there, James, like you said, like they're not getting rebounds. KC are allowing nothing out into the lanes for NRG to work with, and NRG are constantly forced back after 1 or 2 opportunities. They got to find a way to actually dominate this midfield line, starve KC a boost. Otherwise, this is going to be 1-0 the other way.
Good demo.
The demo.
Beast Mode demo's a lot
Beast
more than I
Mode getting
thought.
taken out by Vatira. Atto over 1. Low boost beast mode. Does get the corner and now flicks it past.
What
Vatira,
bets do you have in
but
the
Drawley
series?
right there after that
Drawley
flick was
can
forced
only
to get
score
this back
2
into
goals
NRG's
max.
half.
If he gets 3, I lose on that. Right now, he only has 1 goal.
Try to get downfield
Daniel
again.
can only score
Atomic
1 goal max
gets
in the
bumped
first
out of
3
the way
games as
by
well.
Vatira. Beast Mode hops up quickly, but it's no ball for NRG, and he's on the backboard. Right down. Beautiful goal from
Oh
Drawley.
my
This should be
God.
illegal.
What the fuck did I just see?
Pass was led pre-flips into the
Oh
redirect
my
from
God.
You can see the reaction from Vatira.
Hey, Mod, someone clip that goal if you don't mind.
That's my GOAT moment from
That
Vatira.
is the last thing I needed to happen. No, 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 no,
I
no!
think Drawley's back at World Championship form.
And he was looking
We have just lost our bet in a matter of
yesterday
20
as well.
seconds.
Drawley had 1 game. I think he scored 4 goals in a single game.
We have just lost our
He was
bet.
a monster, and you can see Vatira
But
again
here's the
with
good
those
thing. That was
bumps
a
on
free
Daniel
$10
taking
bet,
away.
so it doesn't matter.
This is the most hungry that I've seen.
You get 4 of
K-Corp
those, so we're
in
good.
Quite some time.
Basically,
I think
it's like we didn't even
that
throw it
loss
up.
in Raleigh has really
Think of it
sparked
that way.
something in them.
I mean, James, we're getting into beatdown mode.
Thank
Like,
you,
this
Trolls.
is JV
That
perfect
goal
sweep
was
territory
ridiculous.
Right now. NRG have only scored 1 goal.
This
looks like they're going to get shut out.
This is the top
That
seed, the
goal
number 1
was
seed from
insane.
North America. This is the team that if somebody from NA was going to beat K-Corp, surely it's NRG, right? But K-Corp has made this look easy, and Drawley has been a nightmare for NRG.
That may be the goal of the tournament so far.
I need to
KC
upload that goal to Twitter.
Look
Thank you,
unbeatable
Trolls.
in this lobby. The vibes are high. The blue wall, all smiles, all claps. Atto wiping off those sweaty hands.
Yeah, I don't know. You see much Mario, but
Bro,
you remember
that
those,
goal was
those brick
insane.
walls. I don't know what you call them.
Yeah.
Those walls that just.
That slam down. I don't know the words for those.
I think it's K-Corp, and I think Mario is
Blue version.
just getting smashed.
The Goombas
flattened right now.
I mean,
K-Corp
NRG has chances. Dude,
purely
look at
dominant.
that.
And this shot, insane. To stay up on the ceiling, and then also a little bit of boost. And then to have to get to that pass, you saw Drawley had to pre-flip.
If they're the giant wall from Mario, then Drawley is the flying Koopa. For sure. Sathu and the boys going to try to get this figured out. Otherwise, they may be out of here quick in an 0-3, which I'm not sure anyone, at least on the talent side, had predicted. You'd expect NRG to be competitive in this game.
All right,
but
I'm
it
throwing
has
that to Twitter.
been a chippy, physical game from K-Corp and some superstar moments as well. NRG gotta pull out.
All right,
that
next
superstar.
game, come on.
Please.
We've seen Beast Mode do very similar things to what Drawley just did. We gotta find a way to unlock it right now.
Atomic getting a key
Do you
save
believe
to
in the
corner,
reverse
but
sweep?
Kira will get that corner boost, but Daniel had enough. Daniel hasn't really played much of a role. Really, all of NRG has been struggling. Beast Mode has had a couple shots, but both times Beast Mode's been upfield in a dangerous shooting position. It's been a double commit save.
Has
by
NRG
K-Corp,
scored?
Who's also been landing all those zero boost bombs. They've been dictating every
3-1. They
aspect
scored
of
one,
this
game
game. K-Corp,
yeah,
they're dominant right now. Trolley, ooh. You always have to hold your
I don't know, man.
He's up.
Crazy. He's like, yeah, this is something that I will go for.
As
The
weird
fact
as
that he's
this
like,
sounds,
yep,
it feels like ultimates are more of a threat to the top teams than NRG has been recently. Even though NRG just got top 4.
Beast Mode actually lets the ball go or misses
Which is
it.
weird.
You decide. Popped up high, maybe a chance now for NRG on a break, but there's nobody to bump. Trolley was underneath the play and nowhere in danger of getting bumped on that
Like
play.
they just don't have that like finesse that they need
Go in
again.
there in the midfield, and the K-Corp slowly start pushing them back.
Like I need to see Beast Mode cutting the ball, flying around.
In this series where you think, oh, this is finally NRG on
Atomic,
attack, but every single
like
time
you
it's
know,
been getting
Atomic doing
smothered. And now
Atomic
Trolley
shit.
was
Setting
threatening
his
the
team
double
up.
tap.
Daniel
Atomic
solo playing.
had to keep it out. Daniel finally with
Here we go.
boost.
They heard me.
Can do some damage here.
They heard me.
Reset. It's bumped a little bit off.
They
the
heard
ball.
me.
Goes for but it hits the bar.
You had full plow mode on the backboard to clear out that last defender, but the trajectory just wasn't
Bump him.
going to allow for the
Great
goal. Now
play.
the
That's got to be a
Beast
goal.
Mode
Bang! Come on, 1 by 1.
Oh, this was a great play.
All right, here we go.
High
This
percentage
game looks a
play
lot
here for
better.
NRG. You can see that little touch.
Beast
but also
Mode
Beast
flying
Mode
around, cuts
going
it
out,
with an air dribble,
bumping
right? Goes into a
Drawley,
bump.
Finally giving Daniel an open lane to shoot, and he did not
Good play.
disappoint. There was a little bit of criticism yesterday of the power shots from NRG, but that one was perfect from Daniel. Overpowered the defender, and has finally gotten NRG a lead.
It's their first lead of the series.
This
Ball
reverse
skirts
sweep
out
would be
in front of the
insane.
box. Vatir will pick it back up. NRG always find a way to scroll their way back into a series. They might start slow in.
I like the idea.
This could be the start of that, but KC's opportunities look so close every time. Atomic.
Nice play.
How much space can you create? 250s, that's
great.
decent. Daniel has it back into the corner. Atomic still with some boost to play with. Beast Mode playing tight, but has to move back quick.
But NRG will need more of that. You saw Atomic faking high, going low, getting past the first defender, 50ing past the second. Daniel was one good 50 away from NRG getting another goal. So we'll need to see more of that from NRG, being able to take multiple defenders out of the play like Atomic just did.
Nothing there for Atto. NRG getting a little bit more value out of these pushes through the midfield.
I will say NRG
Forcing
is
Drawley
looking
to
better
work
and better.
with low boost.
This game's a
Put that
good
ball
game.
into safety.
Come on.
Atomic
This game's
to a
looking
laser
good.
at the net.
Surprise shot. You can see the defender.
This
caught
game's
out.
looking good. Drawley fucks up in the corner. Daniel hits
little
around
pop
Atto.
over.
Atomic gets a good
Vatir
shot.
actually driving down, maybe thinking.
All right,
Atomic
come
was
on,
gonna
game
go
by
for
game,
something
baby.
else, but Atomic saw that small sliver and jumped right on top of it.
No questioning the power shot there.
Oh, kickoff strat though from K-Corp. Good read from Daniel.
That should be
Stop
another
that
goal.
Kickoff play, and it's
Nice.
tracks, and we'll get another goal.
All right. This should be
Completely
game.
different NRG
3-0 lead
showing
with
up
2
here in
minutes should be
number
game.
3, finishing their opportunities. And
Daniel almost
putting a
missed
3
that,
spot
low-key.
on KC. A nice shot there from Daniel to the top shelf. No chance for the last defender to save that one. And
Bye bye your
talk about
parlay,
Daniel,
bro. We already lost
been
it.
a quiet series for
It
him.
was a
but he's
free
come alive here
$10
in
bet.
game
Who
3.
gives a fuck?
Really smart play from Daniel. He saw that it was a kickoff strategy. Saw where the ball was supposed to go.
Oh!
Spotted that outlet pass, jumped the lane
KC
quickly.
low-key looking
and
nervous.
got NRG a goal because of it. It's a much better.
And
game.
here
Now
come NRG.
They are popping off.
Here
in game
we
3.
come.
Much needed. If you're on NRG, you've been unable to score all series
Uh-oh.
long. And now you got the 4 spot.
I'm
on
low-key
KC,
feeling a
who
game
just
5.
were completely impenetrable the first 2 games. They weren't getting rebounds. They weren't getting 50s. Like nothing was working. And now the floodgates have opened for them. They built themselves quite a deficit to build out of. KC.
Oh my God. Yo, Vatira's made 3 bad fuck-ups this game.
An interception leading right into a goal. Vatira.
I don't think I've ever seen Vatira do that. I'm not even kidding.
But Beast Mode jumps the lane, and maybe this was an adjustment from Sathu, just saying, hey guys, they're telegraphing these passes. We got to be aggressive. We got to go for these interceptions, jump these lanes. Well, that has paid off big time for NRG.
That's an
K-Corp reeling at the moment. I mean, this is a type of game that really could be worrisome for K-Corp. The last time they were on a stage, they got reverse swept in a best of 7. So
one of the most ridiculous series we've ever cast.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
If you're NRG,
they got reverse swept to Twisted Minds.
And
that pass is
down,
so.
But this is still very.
That pass should be cut off every time.
NRG,
that was such an obvious pass.
With a game like this was a beatdown.
Feels nice to hand it.
All right, this is good. This shows life.
Raleigh shut down in this game. Vatira and Atto unable to do anything.
This game shows life.
Absent from KC's game. This game, James, is the bump, the physical games, and Raleigh specifically. Yeah,
Raleigh, he was lights out. But you're right. The bumps not working out as much. I think NRG's been making a few adjustments.
Throw that goal at Twitter.
Not as easy targets right now. They're not sitting as still as they were before. K-Corp do get one on the board here, Jorby, but still, I think this was the game NRG needed.
Nice way to reset the vibes. We saw KC after that game too. They were nothing but vibes. Why wouldn't you be after that?
Well, they were
Raleigh hit early.
Shots at off the ceiling.
When I'm doing crazy pre-flip stuff at the top of the box, I'm gonna pop off too, you know. Thank you, Shogun. 30 seconds left, and we'll be moving on here. NRG not gonna let KC build up any more goals and get another save, but the work is not done for them. Again, this is for a spot in the playoffs.
All right.
Otherwise, they will go down into the
I posted that goal to Twitter. That was a gross goal by Raleigh.
The winner of Foot and Virtus Pro.
That will probably be the best goal we see all weekend.
Expect both of these teams at the end of the day to be there, but a nice litmus test to see which one will get the better of the
Bane,
other.
I saw my top chatters, the dudes who send the most messages in this stream. I want you to know that you were second.
Instead of purely reactive Rocket League. And it made the difference that game. K-Corp trying some fake kickoffs. Daniel says, okay, yeah, well, I'm just going to take
Who was
this ball right
first?
from
Who
you
do
and
you
get a
guys
free
think
goal.
was first?
Beast Mode jumping the lane on the pass Vatira attempted. Also, the physical plays from NRG. You saw this play here. Beast Mode landed.
It's not who you guys expect.
Opening up a clear shooting lane for Daniel. Daniel blasting that one top shelf. This was what really kickstarted the NRG attack.
Apparently, Zen types a lot when I'm not live in my VODs.
KC at their own game. That game too, they were.
It was Lucas.
Every single type of physical play, KC implemented against NRG, and how fitting for them to get back into Game 3 with an air dribble bump play. But now you got to do it again. And KC, they've got.
Imagine Zen just
kickoffs.
typed in my
offline. That
offline.
kickoff.
J-Hub, Dylan, thank you guys for the love, man.
They're always gonna have you keep your camera.
I mean, if we can win this game, bro.
Good job on Sathu.
I think we actually have the reverse
three
sweep.
Players for being able to adjust and not going quietly out of this group's out of this uppers.
Yeah, they're not going down without a fight, and man, they put up a fight in that Game 3, landing some serious blows. But I think for
all right, come on, baby,
K-Corp
win this game. Give us the Game 5.
K-Corp to have a deep bag of strategies. So they're going to have adjustments. Farah back there, he's got a plan for every situation, so it seems. So
same thing as last game. Come out strong.
Expect him to start
Bro,
something else.
what is going on?
What on earth are these kickoff strats coming to?
I think we've seen more
Probably was literally sitting in
No, that's not in. We're good.
Daniel also just said
that was a full send challenge. This might be a goal.
And then I'm just going to shoot the heck out of that ball. Vatira takes a really light shot.
Nice.
NRG might get a chance.
All right, I will say NRG starting to look a lot better.
Out of that play immediately.
The first two games, I thought we were getting swept.
No boosts. Probably not the touch he wanted. He's very heavy, gave up possession, forces NRG back to look for space. But space they have in the midfield. Nowhere to look at. Beast Mode looking for the optimal opportunity, but it never comes.
Daniel.
Nice play, Dan.
Nice 50. Will stay in the play. Goes for a pass to the middle, but nobody from NRG wanted to move up that far. Ball given back to
God, these guys are so
Drawley
fast, man.
doesn't make contact. Vatira moves in for an air dribble 50. Beast Mode. Trying to
That's awkward.
It back towards
what?
Whoa! I just was holding my breath waiting to see what happened.
Thank God! Wow, what a save by Daniel, dude.
Forward, said nothing in that moment.
He had to half flip and jump in the air with the half flip and cancel his
Daniel
dodge.
was beat off that hit. And he, I mean, bounces off the post, sitting on the goal line.
Beast
I mean,
mode has
a lot of
literally
times
no
when you're
boost.
defending that too,
All right,
you don't
let's
really
get the ball
have
out. Come on.
the time to check to
Nice
see if anyone's
play.
coming. So you just panic, clear that off the
Good
line.
bump as
Sometimes
well.
You end up hitting it into your own net, but NRG was so patient there and calm. Somehow
he
getting
missed the
away
boost.
without conceding a goal, and that's going to be pretty tilting for K-Corp.
Beast mode. Get the catch. Give NRG some space down the field. Atomic, a nice go-ahead touch. Quickly. KC get a touch. Force NRG to work a little harder for it. Beast mode doesn't get an extra
Come on,
touch.
find
for
a way to get that
50.
first
Daniel
goal.
scoops it around Drolly. Atomic on the wing. 50 low. Atomic pre-flip to get advantage on the ball. Only 12 boosts across. Past the
Come!
and he can't What is this game? What is this game?
How'd that not go in?
Sitting crossbar, sits on
All right,
the
we're
goal line,
even
just
now.
doesn't wanna go in.
We're even. Daniel had an
Beast mode
insane
wins
one.
the
Y'all
toss.
have one.
Player back on KC.
Let's
Beast
play
mode
ball.
knew it. He tried to get the demo.
Inside pass
to
to
Daniel. A little
no.
bit of space. Light touch. 50 underneath. Beast mode has to cover for Atomic. Quickly from the midfield.
All right,
and the
NRG
side
starting to
wall.
look good.
Can't get anything done, and KC are able to push him right out.
Beast mode wanted to get that pass across. But it was a little too close to the defense. Atomic on low boost. Launches
What
it
a
up.
save by Drawley.
Daniel, high hit off the corner, but neither one of his teammates are in position to make a play. Vatira goes for a low 50 rebound.
Nice
That's Atzo, but he's
defense.
shut down, and now Beast
Man,
mode
this defense has
tries
been
to get
insane
out.
by both sides.
You can see him shut down by Drawley. NRG keeping up with the pace.
KC have had way more opportunities this game already than they did in Game 3. The big difference in Game 4 than Games 1 and 2 is NRG's goal line
I don't like
defense.
this at all.
Their ability to get those clears and give themselves a little time to go get boost. Beast mode cuts in early.
Come on, Beast mode.
How do you move this ball downfield? Well, KC, he was happy to let it go, but there's no boost. It was just grabbed by KC. Midfield also gone. Atomic gets pushed off the ball by Vatira.
I'm having flashbacks of when we played Vitality at the last LAN, where we had to reverse sweep, and then Vitality ended up winning Game 4.
Atomic underneath it. You have a man downfield, but they're not going to get there. Daniel was trying to find a demo.
I think he was hoping maybe Atomic started an air dribble towards
Nice.
net.
If he got demo there, that could have been
Atomic couldn't
bad.
get full possession on that ball. And now has to reverse the 50 out
a
to
goal.
Drawley. Drawley will score it. You knew it was a bad situation when you saw Atomic kicking it into reverse.
And it's the 150 that kicks away from him. He side flips off the ball, trying to move it with him into safety, but he didn't have the momentum. It was all KC's. He's going to win that 50 all day. Catching him out, James, like you said, the one time they had one defender back.
You know, when you're last man back and you see that last man reversing as well, that is a bad sign. That is a sign that the play has gone wrong. Not according to how they were
M-John, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
K-Corp
Alright, I am not trying to
on that
cope,
misstep
but I'm
from
going to be
NRG,
realistic
Vatira
here.
trying to get an insurance goal. Goes
Losing
for a
this
50,
series
rebound out.
literally does not matter.
Resulting in
And you're
an
probably
immediate
asking
shot.
yourself, why? Well, here's why.
Beast mode
Because
doesn't make contact,
you are
and
going to
Vatira
play
will try to
foot or
pop it up to
Virtus
a
Pro
teammate.
in the
However,
lower.
Daniel jumps the lane.
But we're not done! Come on, Atomic!
Atomic throws the steel chair at the net to make sure he did.
Inside pass by Daniel. Atomic comes in. Says Atto, get the fuck out of here.
KC to save.
But if you lose this, you play Virtus Pro or foot, right? And then top 8 seeding's all random. So you might get a better fucking matchup. You could.
Watching the car language, you know, where they're
Well, we
playing,
wanna
what
win
they're
this.
trying to do. Daniel read that play so quickly, and that's what resulted in that opportunity. Whoa.
No, Lethal, that's not how it works.
NRG there, but they do get the clear.
Top 8 is all randomized.
A lot of air time
That's how
on
they
the
do it
ball.
for EWC.
Punch down to the
There's
corner,
no set
Charlie
match.
Waits for NRG to put it downfield.
They literally
KC,
said
they
it's
wanna
all
play
random.
ball. At least one opportunity. Slight pre-jump from Drawley. He gets chipped, giving a little space to Daniel. He wants to return fire. Up to Atomic. Atomic, 2 touches. Beast mode, not even near it. We got overtime.
Oh, this is a big one here. Chance for K-Corp to close it out. But if NRG wins it, they'll have all the momentum heading into Game 5. Oh, one off.
Come on!
And scored by Beast
beast mode.
And here comes a reverse sweep.
He simply can't take the fight out of his team. They look dead in the water in games 1 and 2.
Come on, baby.
But a little ding, a little ping, and one more goal to go to game 5.
Uh-oh.
This is unbelievable.
A K-Corp throw
K-Corp
game 4.
To be on a different level in the first 2 games. You were talking about, it was 1 goal away from a perfect sweep. Looks like so far, it looked like K-Corp was on track for utter domination. And now we see NRG battle back.
Damn, man.
They crushed K-Corp in game 3. Game 4 was neck and neck. You saw the one mistake. NRG misstep gave that opening to K-Corp, but then, Daniel and Atomic.
Yeah, I was told that top 8 is all random. And I literally saw it on the prediction sheet as well. But now people are saying 1 and 2 aren't random? It is? Yeah, that's what I was told too. There's a couple people saying 1 and 2 is not. I never saw that anywhere. I saw it's all randomized. Sathu came in here saying it doesn't matter either. So I don't know where you're getting your source.
That'd be like slipping under the goalie's pad, bouncing right off the inside of the post before it crosses.
So I have no idea.
That was, I think my ears got blown.
Sathy was joking, saying somehow they'll still get Vitality, even though it's random. Yo, Taxidity with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Tax. Thank you, bro.
But
what a first series.
One thing that
hey, there you go, Tax. Good for you, man.
When they score and it doesn't mean much, it's just nice. But when they score when it means a lot, it's nice like that.
1 and 2 not random, but the rest is makes 0 sense. Yeah, Sathy said it's all random.
Up behind him and he just shouts to the heavens.
Thanks, Tax.
Yeah, this NRG team.
Let's go, baby.
Doubted.
Yo, I really didn't believe in the
undeniable.
No.
It does
Are
look
we
like
being
have
dead
another
ass?
technical pause here heading into game 5 where all the pressure
Dude.
is on K-Corp, and I'm sure they
How?
have flashes.
Like at this point, I'm not. It's like not even funny. It's like what the fuck?
Right now, remembering the lead they had on Twisted Minds, who were able to bring it back.
Oh, we're into it. Here we go.
Here we go. We're getting into game 5.
Game 5, like NRG looking to reverse sweep. KC has been, if they lose this, they might be coming some chokers, right?
Too consequential, but
they got reverse swept last land. It's like Twisted Minds in a best of 7. They lose this.
Underneath, rather. NRG
we're going to start thinking different of them.
Has all been swinging in their favor. NRG continues to
Atomic
gets over 1.
NRG already looking in control. This might be a goal for Daniel. Botsy's there, though.
To take off the backboard. NRG looking for the boosts, trying to starve KC.
Uh-oh.
KC are getting kind of low.
NRG have honestly looked like the better team.
Big demo, big not denied.
It's a great save. NRG look like the better team. Like they actually look like the better team. Great pass. Atto on the wall, getting bumped. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck?
It's just dumped out in front of the box. KC
Atomic got that corner from Drawley.
Half the time the 50, you can't.
Great dunk
though. Early, otherwise that'll be a dunk. Beast mode gets control again. NRG have not relinquished possession since the start of this game.
The dude's telling me stop the YouTube voice. This isn't a YouTube voice.
Continuing to win the race.
Yeah, here we go. You act like I'm doing an intro like that. My YouTube voice is at the very beginning.
They've been looking good so far, still scoreless, but NRG appearing to have the edge.
Atomic.
My guys, Jason here.
Playing a tighter angle. Daniel will buy some time. Beast mode's already behind him. Daniel won't get the touch he was looking for.
Atomic's awkward. Good save.
The space right between a pinch and
man,
a double
what
touch
a
off
first
the ceiling
series of the day.
Couldn't quite get anything going. Vatira holds onto the ball here, and KC starting to find
no
some
way.
Atto buys himself a goal.
That's a big goal from Atto.
Monty goes up high, gets it over Daniel. 50's the second guy, perfectly for Atto.
Important skill to be able to take 2 defenders out of the play. Vatira, even though
it's a great play by Monty,
he was key to the success.
Vatira hasn't been scoring a lot of goals for KC, even when they have been really successful. He's been a facilitator. That's exactly the type of game Vatira has been playing for KC this entire year.
Ooh, do it!
Him quiet on the stats, and I think, oh, Vatira just isn't
that's gotta be a goal, man.
Well, you don't need to.
He took 2 people out of the play, and the last guy gets a 50 around everybody.
All you gotta do is facilitate it, get the 50. Vatira does so there.
It's a great play.
It's all right.
Was
Last game, KC threw the game as well. They're up 1 and threw it with like 20 seconds left.
To strike first. Vatira with a lovely
dude, Bati is actually cooking
as
right
well.
now.
Goes for a bump on the third, but Atomic turned and was able to get the clear out.
He keeps beating 1 and 50 in the next guy.
Stranded as third man. What's the deadliest thing that someone could do to you?
Don't get bumped. Dodge the demo.
So far, NRG have been able to avoid that hit, that last deadly hit. Now they need to find a goal. Atomic, that ball ripped to him quickly. Beast
I don't even know why he's jumping.
Atomic will find a way to flush it to him. Daniel waiting all day for this ball. And what a catch to get it out. Beast mode, no way for him to force that ball in. He will steal the boost, but KC get the clear.
Big boom attempted by Daniel. It bounces off the ceiling. Atomic going for goal. Vatira not only getting the stop, but collecting the ball on his back while lovely control flicking by that defender as well.
Bati's having a really good game 5.
Space Vatira has cleared.
Every time he's getting the ball, he's getting around
right
2.
Back to NRG. There's no one in best position.
Fuck?
I'm sorry, Beast Mode. I should know better. He almost turned something out of nothing there. But KC get the ball. Atto. What does he have out of the corner? He's not going to get that corner boot steal. And they didn't get the midfield either. It's an open opportunity, but not an open net. KC find a way to keep it out. Time is starting to tick away for NRG, but they've got possession. Up high, Atomic doesn't get the touch.
All right, come on,
Daniel,
boys.
A free space.
Daniel!
Off the ceiling, off the wall, and Beast Mode was hoping
Beast Mode
for
didn't
this.
think Trolley could reach it.
Key touch from Drawley.
Inside pass to Daniel! Bang! Come on, motherfucker! Same thing as last game! Atomic cuts it, Beast Mode, inside pass to Daniel! Right over Atto! Damn, let's go, motherfucker. What a play.
His body up there in time. That
Come
pass
on.
was too fast. The shot was too powerful.
I mean, Atomic makes a touch that surprises K-Corp, and then Beast Mode's rotating out of the play with nothing in the tank, but puts a dime over to Daniel. That is the type of first man play that you love to see out of Beast Mode. He's upfield, but he's always someone you need to keep an eye on. He can impact and influence.
Inside pass, back to Beast Mode, double commit.
See 2 people go from K-Corp. Drawley has to panic clear this one out.
K-Corp are getting dangled on a string in that corner. NRG have another attack off the ceiling, looking for the touch underneath. He's not going to get there. K-Corp, they might be flopping around, but they're getting to the ball. NRG have not relinquished possession. Beast Mode lets it go. Another shot.
Holy shit, are we getting game 5 overtime right off the rip?
Vatira has none of it. Midfield spawns. NRG start to lose possession. Got to look out here at the end. Clock ticks 0. Ball's down.
Holy
Overtime
shit.
will settle this series. The number 1 NA seed versus the number 1 EU seed.
Game 5 overtime right off the
It
rip.
was a standard kickoff both ways. No nonsense start to overtime as NRG lob it down the field. And a nice catch. No rebound for Beast Mode to play with. He's forced to leave the play. Daniel forced to cover. That might be a good 50. As Drawley comes up, fakes the touch, gets an opening.
Hell no, that's never going in. Atomic has no boost here. Great 50 for Daniel, though.
Who's contested. This one's dropping straight down. Beast Mode will clear it off the line.
Nobody was there. And Beast
Great
Mode's
cut by
happy for it.
Dan.
No boost. Daniel will get the clear. Beast Mode has
Demo
boost
comes
now.
out.
Demo on the back end.
Beast Mode
Daniel
gets it
boost
over
as
1,
well.
though.
NRG getting set up shop here on the orange.
This is good for NRG. This is good.
Daniel waiting.
Bump him, free shot. 3, 2, 1. Game.
Whoa! That wasn't what I expected. And nobody gets anything done. Forced back into the corner. KC get out.
Looked like Daniel was trying to get under the ball to scoop that high. Wasn't able to execute.
I don't know what play he just went for, but I like it.
K-Corp have been reeling. It looks like they've been stumbling.
It was such a
NRG
good bump. I
landing
thought he was
some
just going to
big
take a touch
punches,
and shoot
but
it far.
Have not yet been able to land that knockout blow. Now chance for K-Corp. The shot going to be blocked. Vatira doesn't want to go for that ball, and Beast Mode gets a demo from behind on Atto.
And they tried to catch NRG off guard, thinking they'd be looking at second man and letting third man take the shot. It didn't work. NRG's awareness as high as it needs to be.
Minute 33 into game 5 overtime.
Can they actually get a hold of this ball? KC forced them off the mark.
That's...
Pass downfield.
Oh!
Raleigh takes matters into his own hands. The flick from
Ah!
Real.
Oh my god! Popped it over 1, caught it with his drift, holding his power slide. flicks it backwards with this momentum, and that is game.
Like he's a catapult.
Oh, what a series, bro.
MVP of this series.
What a series.
K-Corp stumbled.
All right, so now NRG will play the winner of Foot versus Virtus Pro in the top 8, and then it's randomized. K-Corp are already in.
What a way
They
to
could
end
play
that
each other
matchup.
again
Come a
right
little
off the
closer.
rip.
We're going to head on up to that trophy because you have just taken a huge step
Oh,
towards
great. Here
claiming
we
this
go.
trophy by winning this match. And now we're going to get a little bit closer. But I want to ask you, with that last goal there, what was going through your head?
Well, honestly, I didn't expect to score at that point in the game. I was mostly at that 30 seconds straight. We're like focused on defense, and like I really didn't expect to like just I don't know hit the ball twice and score instantly. Yeah, it was really surprising. Honestly, I surprised myself. But yeah, I feel really good about that goal. It was a really nice goal.
Well, you have a lot to feel really good about. I'm going to bring you right around over here because we want to get a good look at you. This is the man who has been scoring on fire yesterday, on fire today. Talk to me a little bit about comms on your team that make that possible.
Well,
This is my mod. Get in my chat and mod, bitch.
So we were telling each other not to panic because we were just telling each other to like play slow to avoid conceding, and yeah, when everybody started slowing down and, you know, stacking up on boost pads, we got an opportunity, and yeah, I managed to like score right after that.
Incredible. I want to wonder what your team's mentality was like. You were so clearly ahead, game 1, game 2, absolutely dominant. Then NRG started to find their groove, game 3, game 4. Was that motivating for you guys? Was that a little bit scary?
Well, it was a little bit of both. We knew we could.
He doesn't know what to do with his hands.
I don't think we should have dropped.
You guys ever seen Talladega Nights?
But yeah, it was a bit scary. But at the same time, this kind of.
He just kept putting his hands down, and they kept putting them down.
Forward for the next games, because we know that even if we're like one game away from being reverse swept, we know that we can still turn it around.
One last question for you. This was a rivalry so many were looking forward to seeing play out. NAEU, the top seeds from both. How do you feel these two teams stack up in your regard?
I mean, they're both great. Honestly, it's always an insane matchup between these two.
You absolutely delivered on that one. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you guys moving forward. We're gonna go
As an NA fan, are you guys upset with what you saw? Because honestly, that showed life. That to me shows like, hey, if you're going to game 5 overtime, things could have gone different and you would be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Not upset at all. Is this that song that goes? Oh, 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 oh. They just started so bad.
Thanks for the watch party kit.
Alright, what bet do we have on our next one? That's the real question. Because that was a free one. We didn't even lose anything on that. Who plays next? The next match is... Shit, Dig versus GenG. What do I have on that one? Do I not have one on that? Oh. Alright, I got 20 to pay 60. Justin needs 2 goals in 3 games, and Jorius needs 3 goals in 2 games. Surely that's a hit, right? Yo, if you guys are new, follow the stream, please. It would help a lot. Alright, you guys know what time it is. It is time to do the wheel spins. I owe you 3 wheel spins. Also, tasing is off the wheel because I can't keep tasing myself. It literally gets to a point where it's just like, it's not even fun. It's just miserable. Alright, fellas, I will see you guys on the other side. It's not scamming. You just don't want to tase yourself 100 times. Good luck, everybody. I owe you 3, and I love you.
The song just scream OG FIFA. Love it.
All right. We are gonna go to like level. What level do we usually go to? I don't even remember. No, the max level will literally kill me. I'm not even kidding. Like, you have no idea how bad this is. I think we went to like level 7 or 8 or something.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. I'm Leaf, your host, and we're going to get into it with one of K-Corp's pillars, I would say, as I do have Stumpy and Herc with me. And Farah now is going to be joining me. Farah, welcome in. Congratulations on that.
Hi, thank you.
Fuck you.
We're seeing the highlights play out right now.
Noah! What up, Noah?
Closer than
Tadami with the tin bomb. Noah with the tin bomb. Isaac with the 18. Carlo, thank you guys.
Got this over because the
what up, Noah?
The 3 last games
what up,
were
Tadami?
much harder than the first 2 games on our side. We struggled a lot, so we'll see what happened. But we still could have won, especially the 4th game. Like I think we could have won the 4th game. We could have won the 5th game without the overtime. But we pulled through, so I think that's what matters.
I mean, NRG to me, they seem to step up their pace a little bit. They seem to vary their attack a lot more. Games 1 and 2 were a lot more air dribble into 50. And then you guys seem to be able to win those 50s and then get a couple of goals out of it. Did you feel that NRG changed their game plan going into game?
All right, guys, I'm not trolling when I say the shit actually hurts like bad. And I know people are going to say faking. I promise you I'm not. It feels like a baby kicking your stomach over and over. Like, that's the easiest way I can describe it. Let's go. Pre-shock, and it shocks you. Bro, it's like, it's not even sticky anymore. It's just falling off. I gotta lay flat so it doesn't fall off. Yo, it might be broken. Yo, I think we broke it. I'm not even kidding. It's broken. It doesn't even work. Alright, I gotta give y'all something else. Cap? Yeah, I just made it up. It literally doesn't work. What do you want me to eat? Beans? I'm not eating 5 beans. I'll eat... Dude, I don't want to do fucking beans.
A little bit about when it ended, that there was going to be a lot of change headed
Alright,
into
I'll do
this
2 beans
before
and
Worlds.
wax my leg.
How much preparation is going into EWC for Worlds?
Oh, a lot. I mean, it's pretty much the last rehearsal before Worlds, so it's very important for us to actually do good. I wouldn't say winning, but obviously we want to win, but the important is to take away things from this event and not just be like, okay, we lost, see you next time. It's more like about, we won, here is why we won, we lost, here is why we lost.
Hell no.
This is what's gonna matter at Worlds.
Beans is worse than Fred.
Obviously our eyes are set on
yeah,
the
Isaac, thank you.
WC is so important to gain good momentum, and so far so good. We beat a good team in Energy. We had a tough major that I don't remember about, but yeah, like we bounced back pretty well, and I feel like the game against Energy was important, especially with the way it went, because our last series in Rally was, I mean, it ended up being a reverse sweep, and it could have happened the same way here, but yeah, we pulled through. So yeah, I think the bad memories are behind us, and now it's time for the good memories.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you saw it too on there how much it meant to the players too. I mean, even at the beginning, Vatira was just absolutely ecstatic. He's so animated whenever a goal goes in.
I'm not eating 3 beans. I'm eating 2.
The way he's always been? Is it something that you guys work on to make sure that you guys keep that energy and every goal matters?
That's how it is. You can't really force that, right? Like, it's energy, it's hype. I mean, he's passionate, but I think everyone here is passionate. You know, you are passionate. Yeah.
Old bandage.
Oh my god. But yeah, he's expressive with it. He wants to be loud. He wants the world to know his
Is that
score, and I
stinky
think
sock or
it's a
burnt
nice
rubber?
energy boost for the whole team. So it's a good asset to have in.
It is definitely, and that's that's why you put him in the center, keep that energy,
It's not
keep the team
both.
together.
Which
We
one
saw
do you
there's
want?
So many close calls as well in this series. I mean, goal line saves from different moment to moment. I think Drawley was
Stinky
popping
sock?
off so many times too. What's your heart like?
I think I'm
in
out
these
of stinky
moments
sock.
where you see the ball just on the goal line?
It's tough, but it gets easier.
Bro,
with time,
where's
but I
my
think,
other
like,
box?
This time around, because it's been 1 month we haven't been in a tournament, it's like, okay, I need to get used to it again. So
Yeah.
And like yesterday, the heart rate was a bit higher, even though we played a team that.
I have a stinky sock in this
beat.
box.
Today I was.
I
able
have
to
like
manage it. I
5
think it's a
boxes
simple
of
player. We need
beans.
to ease into the tournament. Yeah, dude, that was
Literally.
I was like, I love listening to them.
I mean, there's obviously this competition going on and also the club championship. Carmine Corp now, they're looking to be 21st in the standings, and you've got a very good chance to have a deep run in this competition as well. I believe you're currently 350 points off the top 10. You get 1,000 for a win for the entire event. 10th place gets minimum $500,000. Have Carmine Corp spoken to you about, the fact that they are currently...
All right, I owe you guys. I need to rip this off. Whatever happens, I love you guys. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, bro. It hurts so fucking bad. And it never gets better. So dramatic. Buddy. Low key, it's like a good pain. I can't even describe it. Like, it hurts, but then it feels good.
For props, you instantly saw.
I'm not
Ventura's
ripping my
not there.
gooch hole.
You got him covered on it, and it just there's so many small things you do for the team. That is it all second nature for you?
All right, I'll eat the beans here in a minute after the
interview. You
interview.
had to learn a lot of these little things to bring a team together.
I mean, we all know each other for a very long time. So I've been there for a very long time. So obviously there is some stuff that I wouldn't say it's second nature, but it's, with time I've learned to pretty much
not waxing my
know
eyebrows.
what to do in certain situations. It's some very unique moments,
I don't want to look like
and
a
it's
freak.
Also noticing when
Solo,
you can
thanks
do
for the 4
something,
months.
and noticing when you have to do nothing. But sometimes I'd say the best thing is just to shut up and let the kids do their part.
I tell Lee to shut up all the time, but I'm not a good coach apparently.
I'm pretty sure the first thing I said to you when you came on set was stop talking.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know if we could actually.
And you jerk it out.
You said to me, but yes, it was to that extent.
It was friendly. It was love.
It was lovely. Yeah, sure.
But no, it's true. I think you're right. We've all been in this. We're old.
I was gonna say, I remember y'all when I was a little baby. It's so weird, well, not weird, but it's so cool seeing your career evolved. I remember when I first met you, you're a player. Then we got to watch you be a coach, and now you're almost
still coach.
You're still coach. But you're almost like dad now. You're getting.
Yeah,
you got unk status.
You got unk vibes.
Yeah. Turning 30 next year. It's not gonna.
Join us.
The club.
Yeah, it's nice. It's good.
I'll stay over there.
Hey, you know what? I feel like we're just taking a wrong turn on emotions here. Let's let them celebrate and stay in the happy mode. They just got a big win. So I'm going to let you go and get back to the team. There's lots of work to do. I want to say congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us on the desk here.
Thank you, guys. I'll see you
there.
later.
It is. And now, of course, we got to start talking about our next.
I am not
matchup. It's going to
47.
be Dignitas facing off against.
If both of you
GenG
fuck me over on my
yesterday.
predictions,
We saw
I am
GenG
never
in a
betting on you
fantastic
again.
series up against Team Secret.
I got money on y'all.
Dignitas, however, saying they felt a little bit weird. We're hoping for their sake coming in.
Do I eat them one by one or at the same time? I have Stinky Sock and Old Bandage, or they could be the good one. Why the same time? All right, there's another interview real quick.
Doing very well. Dignitas first up, day 2. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Confident.
Confident, ready to go. And I mean, how's it been so far at the Esports World Cup?
It's been awesome, man. I love Riyadh. I love Rocket League, so it's a good mixture.
Look at Raw Greg in the back.
Good at the moment.
Oh, excellent.
Greg's been working in that department, getting the vibes up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, you seem pretty confident, ready to go there.
So I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I'm here to prove a point.
Awesome. Well,
yeah!
Cheers.
Cheese is not fucking around.
Call back to the desk here. Yeah, this matchup coming up.
Okay, here we go. Eat them at the same time. They could be good or they could be bad. Whatever happens, I love you guys. If I make a face, I have to eat 5 more. Dude, they're like stale. It's like I'm eating a gumball. Dude, they're stale. Bro, my eyes are fucking watering. Holy fuck.
Because GenG is such fanboy vibes all the way around.
Of
right?
course, yeah.
I didn't make a
I feel
face.
like almost every move they've had.
That's not a face. I smell fart.
With the previous member with Rlcs and Magic, right? It starts out with the little duo. Then they bring in Cheese because Cheese was fanboy.
Yeah.
And then they bring
Holy
in Justin,
fuck,
so then
man.
they both get to fanboy. And the whole team, they truly just have the best.
You guys
vibes
have no
ever.
idea
And
how
then
bad those
on the
are.
flip side of things, you have Dignitas with the reunion. I feel like family all the way around in this series. It's really
It is
stressful
fun,
to
yeah.
talk about, but it, like you said, it's so unexpected. You never really know what you're gonna get with either of these teams on any given day, other than when they're both at their peak. It is disgusting.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we saw in Cheese yesterday had our Sony Daily MVP.
Yep.
Here, any 3 of these Dignitas players, I think, could also earn that.
And we look at
Dude,
towards
I'm
the
gonna
MVP.
throw up.
Last year at AWC,
My whole
during
body's
the
getting
Chiefs,
red.
He was the Great White, the MVP. But we got a little bit of stick for that. Gibbs made an entire video saying you're wrong. I still disagree.
Gibbs the fool. We all
Gibbs
know.
isn't
He's a
here,
fool.
and he's
Get
also
over it, Gibbs.
Gibbs, you know. But, you know, like, I completely agree. They've got. I think they need to be able to lock in that bit more, because if they do get a little bit shaky,
Bro, I gotta
by
eat something.
changes, a few car changes, then you need to have a bit more mental fortitude to be able to withstand.
We're about to get into it, so quickly, give me a one-word answer here. Who's taking it?
Dignitas.
Apparently, Jack Jory is dizzy.
Are you going GenG?
I'm still going GenG. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
we got one GenG on
Ready
the
for
end
that?
there. We'll see if that's enough.
Yo. On this game, I have $20 to win 60. Justin needs 2 goals in the first 3 games. Jorius needs 3 goals in the first 2 games. If they don't do that, they suck ass.
In the top 8 is locked. KC has punched their ticket to the playoffs. Many more to go as we head into our second match of the day.
For one team, this is about momentum. For the other, it's about staying alive in the club championship race. Let's welcome our first team, Dignitas. They've already taken a series off GenG this year, and yesterday we saw Joris hit brilliant form, leading day 1 in both scoring and goals per game.
Wait till NA beats your ass. Do it for NRG.
And their opponents, it's GenG.
Holy shit.
They fought back from the brink yesterday, turning a strong start into a stunning Game 5 victory.
Cheese does not look like he's fucking around. Warhat, thank you for the prime. Crappio, thank you for the 20 bucks.
First seed straight into our quarterfinals? Let's find out.
Well, we've got an excellent matchup between NA and EU once more. We saw yesterday the graphic.
Does NA go 0-2?
The rise of NA, because NA was winning, but the first NA domino has fallen. Will we see another?
Now are they back? There's
Bro, are there any NA fans in here?
Playing all the games.
Dead ass.
Another step up the rung. Team Secret showed they found a new level. Dignitas has elevated nicely throughout the season.
I don't get it.
Second in Raleigh.
Literally.
So another tough
it's like I'm an
test here
NA
for
streamer,
GenG
but we have
back-to-back.
all
And
EU bias.
honestly, I don't even want to guess who I think is going to win. I just want to see game one, feel it out a little bit.
We're all
I don't
asleep.
know if I can really say definitively what I think is going to happen here.
Well, I definitely feel like GenG is the
Well, wake the
underdog.
fuck
I don't
up.
think you can. I think that's the only reasonable position you can take. Just looking at Dignitas' recent results, GenG, you know, they are a good team, but we've seen Dignitas rise to new heights, and I think that Dignitas is where GenG wants to be.
Future Abject YouTube video.
So
what went wrong versus GenG?
Knocking Dignitas out.
New dawn, new day.
What made
All
us get
Rocket League to
swept?
Play, and only one way to advance. Find a way to a win. 0-0 ball game. Playmakers ball game, I like to call it. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate it.
That's Stizzy.
Yo! Hassan with the big 5 bomb!
And you know, when I say knocking out, I
Thank
mean
you,
more
bro.
in terms of a boxing analogy, because
thank you so
they're
much,
not out
man.
of the tournament yet, but
not yet.
You want to send them down there to that lower bracket.
Are you guys ready?
To the top 8 right here, right now, and that is the goal as we are about to kick off game 1, Dignitas versus GenG.
I'm curious who really gets that first chance at an extended stay on the attack.
Here we
Justin
go.
showed some great defensive
GenG
chops yesterday.
taking
We've always known
on
he's been a great defensive player
Dignitas.
for so long.
GenG just beat a top 6 team in
That
secret.
veterans experience, kind of like what
I
Phil was
need
talking
Justin
about,
to
you
score
know? You
2
play the
goals
game
in
long
3
enough,
games.
You kind of know what needs to
Jory
happen,
is
and
3 goals
he's
in
gonna
3
need all of
games.
that today if he wants to take down a team like Dignitas. for
Hassan,
sure.
thank you so much for the
Just
love. I
gotta
appreciate
Fill
it.
the gaps.
Surely that
Done
happens,
well
right?
In the trenches, play the role. And Justin has been on the biggest stage, winning world championships before. He knows the job that needs to be done. But GenG to get a big result here against the favorites in Dignitas.
If GenG wins this series, I think this would be a big thing for like a lot of NA fans and other people. They'd be like, okay, maybe this team's actually legit now. Maybe they have a chance of doing some damage.
And GenG continuing with that very patient approach.
It would be a
that they
big
took
mental
yesterday
boost.
to start the series versus Team Secret as well.
What's the prize
And
pool?
it's
$1 million.
curious to see- well, I guess not so curious, but not surprising to see them continue to have that deliberate, consistent approach to try and work out.
Should be a goal. No!
Abjack with a tough
Jack,
save
you
off his own
bitch!
post, and Jorius will just get
God,
that
I
off
needed
to
Justin to
safety.
hit that.
It's a good start so far. Both teams battling for this possession. Cheese, an opportunity to control the
Oh my
ball,
God,
but
that
gave
got
it away.
scary.
Now this has put GenG in a really awful spot.
Good recover from Magic Bear. A tough spot's right. Magic Bear breaking out.
I hit it
pass
over
intended
Justin.
for Justin, but Justin was coming to get it. A little bit of a miscommunication. And GenG going to be left scrambling on defense as they delay at the midfield line. And Dignitas should
Put
have
your
a pretty
bet
good
on
look
this?
at
I'm
pressing
fucked.
here.
Yeah!
Oh,
All right, now there's life.
Of the
Fuck
series
though,
going
man.
last
GenG
year's
gets scored on.
MVP, Jorius.
Jorius goes
See him
up,
there,
gets a
hovering, waiting,
reset,
waiting,
throws it
watching that
over.
flip reset and is able to
Damn,
get the shot
man.
with enough
He
power.
needs 2
Unlucky.
more though,
You can see
right?
Justin up that backboard trying to decide, do I have to keep going up? Do I got to come down? And
I feel like betting on the games makes you a lot more unbiased.
Dignitas score first.
You know what I mean? Like now I'm kind of rooting for Dig to do
This
good.
guy's been looking smooth, in control.
But also I need Justin to
Definitely a
have
strong
2.
Start to day 2 for him as
Or
well.
it's out.
Justin trying to pinch pop that up. Got demoed for it. Now this is another
No!
opportunity. GenG's being a little bit
No,
greedy.
Jordy
They're
scored
trying to take
again.
control and pay the
Fuck.
price.
That's an excellent job from Abjack in the
Double
corner.
commit
You know,
by
he just says,
GenG,
"Look, I know I
man.
don't have the ball, so I'm going to try and put
Damn.
as much pressure on the defense as possible. Get physical. Don't
Damn,
worry
Jorius
about the
might
play.
get a
Whatever
hat
happens,
trick in
happens.
game
And
1.
indeed, Stizzy playing tight in case the ball leaks out. Jorius sees the ball pop out and come all the way to him, and he's there to close and fill the gap, like you said at the start of the series. Great opening for Dig. You can't ask for much more.
Surely Justin
US
gets
flag
one
exo.
soon though, right?
And, you know, you appreciate the fact that GenG's trying to bring things down, trying to control it.
Oh, no, Magic Bear, don't let it go in.
Looks savable. It does get back in time, but GenG trying to take those little
What's
extra
your
bits of
bet?
control.
I
Sometimes
need
it's
Justin to have
backfired
2
on him.
goals in the first 3 games and Jorius to have
Dignitas
3
playing
goals
with
in the first
excellent
3.
speed.
Hey, Thaxter, thank you for the 6
Dizzy.
months. I appreciate it.
It's the reset, late pass into the middle. It doesn't fool Magic Bear, but
An 8 trader.
GenG's still forced on defense.
No, I still want GenG to
And in
win.
the middle for Cheese, good save.
But it
from
makes it
Stizzy.
fun
A
having
lot of
little
great
side shit.
Rotation from Dignitas. They know we don't have to press anymore at this point. 2 minutes on the clock. You got a nice, comfortable lead.
It's on the
All you
same
gotta do
one.
here is control the game, and you can see Justin, this
another
is what
big
he started
demo.
doing yesterday. I mean, he started really squeezing the goal line at Team Secret, and he's looking to run it back here versus Dig.
Back-to-back
Nice
demos.
read by
And yesterday,
Justin.
these two teams were the most demo-heavy teams in the tournament. You're already seeing that play out here. in
Why
game
are
one as
people
well.
rocking this car?
Justin with plenty of boost here, going for an air dribble 50, goes for a bump as well, but Jorius
and Magic Bear
was able to get there, and yeah, you can see double commit. Cheese having to kick it into reverse for a little bit, does pop it up high, but has to follow his own ball, was going for a pass, but Magic Bear didn't have boost to stay in the play.
Come on, GenG, get some
Magic Bear
offense,
having
man.
picked up that mid-right boost pad, able to keep the ball in play on the blue half, but a little bit of a donation.
No, TV,
there
they're
from
probably
Cheese.
rocking
Just kind
it.
of slapped it out to Dig, and Stizzy trying to get
No!
It's actually off the post. Jorius, I mean, not going to be devastated that he didn't score. It's
Yeah,
just-
we are!
It was a tight angle. It was a scoreable ball on a perfect shot. It looked like, but
Fucking
yeah, it was a
fuck!
very tight angle, and still more time being wasted. Dignitas's defense holding up, more demos coming out. Magic Bear was bumped off that ball. She's going to be trying to race back. It was a back pass, and it does stay in the Dignitas half. GenG really trying to make something work, but that is a massive clear. It's going to be a tough read. Apparently, Jack couldn't get it on target, but was able to bounce it off the backboard. Now
man.
Stizzy misses the read. There was no double.
Honest to
Perhaps
God,
because
there's
they
been
thought
no
Stizzy
good
was gonna get there.
offense
Maybe
for
boost was an issue as
GenG.
well, but that looked to be maybe one of the better chances.
Oh,
GenG
wait,
had
I have
to
one on
commit it to that
Stizzy's
miss.
demos?
Yeah, would have been in a.
How many demos
a
does
difficult
Stizzy have?
shot, to say the least. Unfortunately, just never really able to feel like they genuinely had a strong attack. I mean, yeah, that one goes towards net, but you already
He has
losing by
won
2
that
even when
game?
They were ready for it. So, Dignitas, honestly, that game one didn't really feel like they broke a sweat. And to be fair,
It was controlled.
Stizzy needs more than 3 demos.
And I think that's
in
kind
3
of the
games.
problem. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you know, there were a few moments where GenG
He needs
was
4.
trying to possess the
He had
ball
3
and made some
demos that
missteps.
game?
I remember the touch from Cheese on the back on the backboard. He was trying to control it, ended up having
Let's
the
go.
ball out
I
into
need
the
him to have
middle,
1 more in
and,
2
they ended up
games.
getting scored on. So, you know, then also just the mechanical ability of Jorius as well. That flip reset shot.
Banks, then leave the
was very
stream,
good.
bro.
Demos from
Don't
apparently
care.
Jack, and that demo really threw a
Sorry,
wrench
we're
in,
talking about
the
stats. It
GenG's
makes it more fun.
defensive plans. So, you know, all around, you know, I would agree. I
Motherfuckers
don't
are
think
mad.
Dignitas broke a sweat. I think GenG, they were looking pretty good, but just a few missteps here and there that Dignitas was able to
Oh, he has 2
capitalize on.
demos?
I think it's a
So we need him to get 2
classic
more.
feeler game in game 1, but it goes in favor of Dignitas. And
Justin ain't
now
getting
I
2
think
goals?
GenG
Yeah, I
going
don't really
to,
know either.
Have to figure out
Zach,
offensively
Sage,
what they're gonna
Mesho,
do to
thank you
mix
guys
things
so
up.
much, man.
Yeah, and it's surprising because you look at, you know, Dignitas being so spread out on that pitch.
Mort, apparently,
you'd think that
Sathu said it's all random, top 8.
would bode well. It'd be like, okay,
There's
they're
no
given a lot
seating
of
in it.
room,
It's
and, you
all
know, there's a lot of
randomized.
space to work with, but the execution just doesn't quite feel there when they really need it, or perhaps the attack is starting too soon. And GenG may have to find some tweaks there and just say, look, we can't just press just because we got the room. Maybe you take it down.
Is
dribble it
NRG
on the
out?
floor,
No.
conserve the boost
They
as
have
you
to
push
be
that up, slow it
foot
down, and
or-
Justin trying to do just that. But like here from Cheese, this is a big
Yeah, no
moment. You
tech
gotta find a
pause.
way to keep the ball.
Jeez!
Better. How about into the net?
You call him out.
Nice
and
shot
he
by
steps up.
Cheese.
Cheese getting
Goes
a touch,
up, gets a
staying
touch,
behind the
follows
ball.
it
This is
low
a great
50 on
50.
Stizzy.
He's trying to get this ball to the corner. I think
I went
Stizzy
back and
maybe
checked.
could have had a
Stizzy
little
had
bit
3
of a better
demos.
angle
Thanks,
on
Banana.
that 50, but you could see him jump up high originally.
We just need him to get one more.
Maybe
Or
trying to
actually,
shut
it's
down
already
the
a
high
push.
option.
Felt like Stizzy definitely jumped early, thinking, look, I got to take
Come on,
away,
GenG.
top left corner of the net, maybe try and see if he goes to the backboard, and just showed you hand a little bit too early, got punished for it.
How many octanes are there?
Justin, 0 boost, decent 50, and he's going to be out of the play
Only
for at
one.
least a little bit. No boost pads out there in that corner.
Do you have a sponsor code?
He's
No.
once again tasked with buying a lot of time and not enough bot. Justin hard cutting, even though there didn't really feel to be a whole lot of pressure coming from Dignitas. Like we said, pretty far spread out. The heat's not coming immediately. GenG doesn't really have to rush in that situation.
I think GenG does do a pretty good job of not panicking.
Hey, Brayton, thank you for the
They
10
do
months.
their
I
best
appreciate
to
it,
try
bro.
to maintain possession, keep control.
Nice
Even if it doesn't
play!
Work out every time.
Find Justin!
Magic Bear grabbing the corner, faking like he's going to pass it around. Now fakes off the ball completely.
What a save.
Somebody does get a hand up, but I like the creativity on the fake from
Ooh.
GenG. And Justin actually tipped that ball, which messed up Cheese's read.
Classic Justin try, though. You know, that wouldn't be the first time we've seen him go up the backboard.
NGL, I forgot to cancel this JKJK. Love you, Ket.
Never cancel a
Magic
sub
Bear.
in here.
Great timing on that boost pad to spawn. He's got
not
100
worth it.
on his transition out. Flip reset through
Dude,
one.
Magic
through
Bear's
two,
low-key
and
mechie.
Stizzy will finally get it out to safety.
And there's a pop-up pass to Cheese, who scored on a 50, tried to get another one there. This is looking much better for GenG, but a miss on the read
Bad
from
things
Cheese.
come to you in life
However,
if you cancel a
Magic
sub in
Bear,
here.
They're first, going to play the 50 again. We're seeing a lot of 50s. from
Airrack's
GenG.
behind
They're
you.
really leaning into,
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
playing
knew this,
for
but
him.
Airrack is in the camera right now.
Like seeing apparently Jack.
And you're
try
probably
tweak the
wondering
angle
where.
Late on that challenge he took at the midfield.
Oh, another demo, and there's the
Joyous!
That was the first demo of the game. When last game we had 11 total demos.
Oh dear.
Cheese with
And
another
now
one.
On the other side of the field, no defense back for Dignitas, and GenG will pick up their second.
Yeah,
Stizzy whiffs on the challenge.
0 boost sidewall battle. Guy with the ball won. Who could have guessed? Great job to get behind it, dig it.
I
off
don't
the
know
ball,
why, bro.
put in the go ahead. Insurance goal, so good for them.
I know Dig just made the grand finals, but I'm just still
great
not
start
like
to game
locked
two,
on
but
them
it
yet.
doesn't
And
really
I don't
feel
know
like they-
why.
well, I guess
Because
Cheese
they're a
earned his
good
first
team.
one, but
They
that's
are.
second one. I don't know. We got.
But you know they've.
I don't
they've
know
been
why.
Playing, I think really safe Rocket League. Like we're seeing GenG just trying to break them down. I think
I
that's the way
feel
to
like
play.
it's
I think
because they don't have like that.
Absolutely.
They don't
just in
have
general,
that
you
like
see a lot of
star
teams, you know,
players.
especially
That makes
European
sense.
teams
Like they
take
have a
that
bunch of
approach.
good
Just
players,
break
but
down,
not
break
like
down
the
until you have
stars. If that makes
open
sense.
net. You know, we do. Obviously, mechanics can play a part here and there, but I love what I'm seeing from GenG so far.
Great game too, no doubt.
They're
Can't
all just
complain
like
about a
really
2-0
good
scoreline.
players.
As Stizzy trying to up the pace a little bit here, Dignitas feels like they know they got to get the engine going quick if they want to find a way back as we hit that 2-minute mark.
Man, whoever says Jack. Jack's really good, but he's not like a Zen type player or like a fucking, you know, Drawley in them.
Dig's going to take a lot of room here.
This is good for Dig. Big bump as well from Stizzy.
Hey, Justin,
Goes
I
right
need
to
you
the
to
sea,
go up
still
the
gets a
field and
hand up.
shoot the ball.
And a very lovely 50 from Cheese to get that around.
Jack trying to slam the door on him, and now Cheese wants the bump, and Jorius, great job. A little bit of acrobatics getting around a tough 50 in his own net. Finds a way to break out. Stizzy with a flip reset, second touch, and great patience from Cheese, not panicking. Hard one off the backboard. Here comes Jorius.
Fuck!
And dinged away.
Really tried to
Motherfucker should have 2 more.
Was so close. I mean, it was a decent rip. The net was open in that top corner. Had it been slotted perfectly. But Jorius just off target.
Bad hit.
That's a free double.
Yeah.
And you felt like it was coming to Chiefs.
Yeah, you see this clear. It's a ball out to Magic Bear. He gets his 100 boost. Yeah, you just.
That's a good touch by
That's
Stizzy.
a donation. It's a tough ball. It doesn't have the heat to really get Magic Bear through the
Look
corner.
at this touch.
It went to Magic Bear, not through him. So Magic
Dude,
Bear
that camera
accelerates
angle's
past the
sick.
ball, can't keep possession, tips it right back into his box, and just like that, Dig right back in the
Nice,
game. A minute on the
Magic
clock
Bear.
is an eternity when you've only got to score one.
Even
Jack looks like he's about to shit himself.
Gives you a chance.
Now I'm looking.
Jorius pushing it forward.
Maybe
goes
he's
for a 50.
constipated.
Justin on his own back wall, down to the ground on a dribble. Slowed down by Stizzy, but Magic Bear right behind Justin to help out. Jorius tries to control it off his own back wall, and it gets hit back to Stizzy, who goes into an air dribble, and he's bumped off the ball. Pass over to AlphaKep.
Nice,
AlphaKep
good
maybe
D.
going for a double there. But it was shut down very early. Good defense. But redirect from apparently Jack. who fell off the radar of GenG.
What the
And
fuck?
Stizzy kind of got forced into taking this challenge at the midfield line. He knew Justin was behind him.
Dude, that
so he
caught
kinda
them
just jumps,
so
makes
off
his
guard.
best hit, and way to get it out towards
He
your
just
teammate.
like was
Abjack made a
rotating
big
out of
play
their
with 0
net and
seconds.
just jumped
GenG,
up.
though.
Nice shot.
Can't have that one go in.
I love the fans' reaction compared to apparently Jack's reaction on that one. Abjack, cold-blooded.
Yeah, he is ice cold. Straight competitor through and through, and finds a way to get his team back level and see if he can push him to a
Man,
win.
come on, GenG. Win this game, guys.
GenG winning majority of this game, giving it up here late. We'll see if they can get the lead back or if this one will have to go into overtime. Demos.
Why are
coming
people
out in
using
these
this
final
pink
seconds.
reset?
Stizzy
I have no fucking
goes for the
idea.
fake. Cheese will pop it up. Last chance for GenG. Cheese has plenty of boost. Pushes it upfield. Jorius trying to get it down.
No!
Abjack.
I thought he was going to do it again.
And we've got overtime.
Dumber, thank you for the
Abjack going
31,
for
bro.
that pixel perfect, exact redirect into the net. If you miss it, you miss it. It's okay. You didn't lose anything. And GenG, OT kickoff in their favor, but lose the ball fairly quickly.
Jorius trusting Stizzy to deal with that ball.
A Justin
Jorius
goal
now
would go
jumping
hard
in.
right now.
And that seemed like a missed opportunity for GenG maybe to intercept and go on a counter.
Justin going nuclear next game.
Stizzy has 4 demos. No, he has none this game.
Dignitas all of a sudden just get to fight for possession on the
Fatal,
orange side
thank
of
you
the
for the
field.
44, bro. I
Thankfully,
appreciate
They
it.
find a demo, and he gets to take a little bit of a step back.
Good speed from Cheese. Started off this game with
Justin,
a 50 goal.
hell no.
Justin going for an extra touch. This one's going to be high over Magic Bear's head. Right back to Cheese, who's low boost. Launches it high off the backboard, hoping for a miss.
What up,
read, but
Ryan? What up,
apparently
Dantrell?
Jack
What up,
stays
Marvin?
on the play, gets another touch, but Magic Bear is there waiting, but the block sends it all the way back to midfield. Cheese is waiting. Stizzy stops it. Stizzy, the 50 back to GenG's corner now. Jorius has boost to work with.
Woo!
Scary challenge there, coming back through the midfield line, trying to channel a little bit of that Joyo energy in the Falcons game. Almost turns into disaster for GenG. It is wide, but you can see Dignitas really paying attention. Where's the open ground on the pitch? How do we get it there? And it's doing a great job forcing GenG to go
everyone
left
has
and right,
demos
and it's
but
very
Stizzy's
easy to
ass.
lose track of the flow of the game because you can get so sucked into staring at that ball.
Stizzy just got a demo and it says he doesn't have one, really?
Abjack who goes for another one. This is high above GenG net. A bump landed as well. Stizzy puts a light shot on.
Are you being dead ass?
Forcing a clear out. Jorius gets the demo, but also was bumped off the path of the boost. But it's an all-out battle right now for possession. Dignitas seem to have
I think
the
he
upper
got
hand.
demoed.
Long way to go, and Dignitas very conservative there. You know, they didn't want to squeeze. They said, look, we know we have a slight advantage. Let's
No,
fall
it's
back for a
updating.
second, grab 100 pads. We're going to have the numbers.
Oh,
and
he
G's
does have
doing the
one.
work. Jorius gets caught as third man with only 12 or so. Thankfully,
All
he's able to
right,
make
that
a
one
couple
already
of great
hit.
50s and really keep
Abjack!
Jack to finish the job, and that's going to be 3-2 Dig.
Dude,
Up 2
GenG,
in
you
the series
cannot
now.
lose that.
Jack, cold as ice.
Jack
He
just
gets the
takes
redirect
over
goal
this game.
That ties things up, and then the double tap to win it. And
Abjack just took over
just
versus
another day in the
GenG.
office.
Just another day on the rock for Abjack, you know, out there winning games casually.
And
I
now
gotta say,
another
well
NA
done,
team
Jorius.
has to
I
try
kinda
to
got
reverse
scared
sweep.
Seeing him as third man, having to take that 50 with such limited boost, and did a great job to kill it. Get back up, make a second touch.
EU is already going to have
Abjack there
2
to finish
teams
it.
locked
Really nice
after
job
this
from
series.
Dignitas to find a way to rally there, and yeah, you are kind of scratching your head if you're GenG. Feels like, you know, we're taking the time that we want to take, but just feels that attack has no teeth to it for GenG.
And for GenG, yeah, it's got to be even more devastating to be winning a majority of that game, giving up the lead in the last minute. And I mean, it's just apparently Jack's performance so good.
You
He
weren't
is-
expecting
he is
GenG
one
to
of the
win
most
this, right?
fresh Playmakers
Dude,
in the
my
game.
honest
What a
predictions
shot.
for this
He
that I
seems
did the
to-
other
to
day.
rise to the-
Yesterday, I had every prediction right on my YouTube video. I didn't miss one prediction wrong. I had GenG winning yesterday over Secret, and then I had them losing this, and then winning their next round, but then losing their qual match for Secret. Secret beats them the second time. That was my prediction. I don't have GenG in my top 8.
Round 2, and you felt like you kind of
I
got
have them
exactly what you
losing
wanted
in both
game
ball
2.
matches.
You tried to wash, rinse, repeat it from game 1 because you didn't want to make the change.
How did NRG look?
You go up
Honestly,
2-0,
not
you think,
bad.
Great, we're in a fantastic spot.
They
and
went
then
down 0-2, and
it
then
just
they went to game
evaporates.
5
You
overtime.
Make one little mistouch in your own corner, get some back halfway there, The second one comes around, they make a good play, and you're even, and then you just lose. It's tough. And Dignitas, yeah, there's a reason they found their way into a grand final in Raleigh. GenG getting a small taste of it there.
Yeah, I think that the difference between
What up,
GenG
Dons?
and Dignitas right now, Dignitas, they can play that safe Rocket League, but they also know when to turn it
What
up.
up, Hot
amp it
Hand?
up, go for some,
M7 with the 6-month sub. Thank you, guys.
Play for it all.
We talked.
Alrighty, so what do we need in this game? We need Jorius to have a goal, and we need Justin to have two. That sounds like a lot to ask
A little
for.
faster out of the middle, try and up that pressure on GenG just a little. Pay dividends as they found a way back, and game 3 begins. All the balls in GenG's court need to find an answer.
I don't think anyone has done anything on. Cheese has had like 2 good solo plays that got him goals, but no one else on GenG's done shit.
Demos game 1, 11 demos game 2.
Justin
as well.
hasn't done anything, nor
Lots of
Magic Bear.
aggression. Also the boost battle being won currently by
Magic's had a
Dignitas.
couple decent solo plays, but they haven't led to anything.
See if they can keep things going. Even though GenG was winning a majority of that
You think
last game,
GenG
it
looked
still
terrible?
feels like Dignitas
I mean,
is
I'm
always
not
right
saying
there.
they look
They're
good.
in control. Even when they're not winning, it seems like they have a plan and they're prepared to come back.
Good communication there from Stizzy and Jorius, figuring out.
I would have
who
had
should take
Dig
that
winning this
challenge,
3-1.
but Dignitas kind of getting jammed in their own corner, but GenG not really there to press as the ball goes across the net. And actually, it's going to be a shot here for AlphaKep. He can't quite get it on frame. Dignitas work out of a jam, and GenG just surprising to see them not really in position to try and press the attack in a 0-0 game when you didn't have a whole lot to lose. You knew how the 50 was playing out.
God, GenG, get some
Just
fucking
feels
offense,
like,
man. That should be a goal.
Hunt for blood, not there. Justin just coming up empty either way. A lot of defenders in the net. Not sure it would have found a way through.
Nah, that was a chance to score. I disagree.
High pop. Victorious, well-timed challenge. Justin does get that.
Both the
first demo
defenders
of the
were on the
game.
other side coming back. Yo, is Justin is the GOAT? 1, 2, 3, 4 in here.
Still in the corner boost. This ball finds its way to him. We've seen a couple touches by GenG which get launched right back at their net.
WTF SSG.
That one, fortunately for GenG, didn't result in an immediate goal, but it might result in a late goal. You can
Nice
see
save.
Stizzy trying to work every.
He said he couldn't make it?
angle.
All right.
You
He was here
love to see
yesterday.
that patience from Stizzy, though. You know, you realize
What up,
that, hey,
Newsong?
here's a chance to get in the bag. Really throw a lot of stuff at the defense.
Dude,
see what
Jack
sticks,
is
and
having
finally
a
the attack
game.
breaks through. Apparently,
Or
Jack
a
from the right
series.
side.
And this is a tough shot to be able to get so much power on. He's shooting across
Why is this a
his
free
body.
goal, though? I'm serious,
Even
man.
keeps it high.
There
was
is
one
no
back
way
in
that
net,
should
but
just
that's
be a free
great
goal.
shot from AlphaKep.
Where's the guy
player
that
like
was
AlphaKep
rotating
gets to stay
back?
around the
Someone got
competitive scene
demo,
for
but
so
where's
long.
the other guy?
Dude,
And then
right.
Magic Bear
He
went for
works
the
on
boost and then
the
circled.
basics. He says, look, I want to make sure every hit I take is square. I get the power on it. Doesn't matter what angle it is. Put the work in. You can deliver in it. A seemingly difficult situation and make it look routine.
Justin!
All the way down to fundamentals. Apparently, Jack, one of the best in the game. Jorius pushing it up and over Justin. Cheese is there to lend a helping hand, but it's possession back out for Stizzy, who's going to push it up off the ceiling. Wanted to go for another touch, maybe off the backboard, but ball back in the hands of Dignitas as they keep this attack going. GenG is in Defense Simulator 2025.
Yeah, you are seeing Dignitas start to realize, oh, okay, we know where they're going to clear the ball. It doesn't really feel like GenG picking the best places to get the ball out to safety because it's starting to feel like it's launching straight into the Dignitas waiting arms at the midfield line, and now they're just kind of poking and prodding.
Who
and
plays
saying,
next?
Save this one. Okay, save that one. And
Does
it
anyone
feels
know
like
who plays
only a matter
next?
of time before GenG stretch themselves a little too thin.
Oh my God, Falcons
Exactly what we
Ultimates.
saw happen on the AppJack goal.
Dude, the matches are
Eventually
so
wearing down the
fucking
GenG
insane
defense.
today. Like, the
Letting
lower is going to be a
AppJack
little
shoot on that
but
undefended
the
net.
upper is all peak.
But now we see GenG on a dribble. Cheese, though, demoed from behind again. A situation of GenG taking too much time that they don't have. And then the mechanics by Stizzy.
Dude, GenG
punish
looked
him.
like shit.
And you got to let Stizzy go to work. I mean, he's been shown since the
GenG looked
start
like
of
shit.
Game 3. Hey, the solo game is feeling good.
EU
for
already
him to
has
get
two
the ball.
teams
I mean,
in
he
top
doesn't
8,
force the challenge
and
'cause
he's
AppJack
fighting
says,
to
"I'm gonna hit
fucking
him."
get
He says,
in.
Great, I'll let him keep dribbling. And he turns around, turns in a great 1v1 goal.
Why
It's a
can't it just
beautiful goal.
be the other way around ever?
And that's that aspect of the game seems to be missing from GenG right now. An individual mechanical play.
Are you still not locked
yielding
on
the
Dig?
goal. Oh,
Dude,
a lot
I
of,
think Dig are very good,
the
but I
whippy
just
whippies,
don't know
as
if I
Georgie
ever
would
see
say.
them winning a tournament. I'm not kidding. Like, I know they're good, but I don't know if I ever see them winning a tournament.
Stizzy with enough boost to do some damage here, Jeeves.
Enough to do some work, and another chance in the second opportunity from Justin on the line. Turns
They
into
literally
a save,
have.
apparently
I'm
Jack.
saying an international, bro.
A lot of room in his own half. Gets through one.
Internet. I don't see them winning with like
Decent
every
challenge
team
from
here.
Magic Bear, but still some
But I'm
work to
down to be
done,
proven
and
wrong.
thankfully a
I know they're
helping hand
good.
Rotating back through, but 47 on the clock.
Like, I feel like
GenG
what your guys' dig
like,
is
you know,
NA's ultimate.
Last
Like, when they
spark
made the
kinda gone
final,
out
you're
a little
like,
bit, 'cause
oh.
even now, you know, down 2,
Oh.
it doesn't feel like they're in position.
That's like how
able to
I
really
feel
go
with
take the fight to dig.
ultimates.
It's still just Dignitas.
I'm like,
saying,
damn, they made the
Now
final?
that we know we've got you where we want you, everything's on target.
Like, I never
Forcing
expected to
GenG
actually
on
have
the
a
back foot.
fucking-
You gotta make a save. You gotta rotate back. We're not gonna give.
Don't
you the
ever compare
opportunity
Dig to
find some room
ultimate
to work
shits.
with.
Honestly, I'll take ultimates
GenG
over Dig. I don't give a
just been stuck
fuck.
in their own half a majority of this
We'll just
game.
disagree.
Magic Bear trying to go for a bump, but even then Stizzy beats out the touch, and Stizzy still on the ball.
All
These
right,
final
good
seconds
showing
ticking
from
away. This last
GenG.
game routine, it felt like GenG
God
needed
damn,
to win
man.
that last
What a
game. They gave it up
disappointing
in the final
showing.
seconds. And then in game 3, Dignitas
That
puts
series
the
went by
on
so quick.
cruise control and flies right by
Alt went out
GenG.
9 through
Great
12.
show from
What did
Dignitas.
Dig get at the
You wanted
first
to go
slam?
out and take care of business. He absolutely did.
Didn't
it.
they-
And more
didn't they
importantly,
go out 9 through 12?
They did it in great style. Game 1.
Yeah,
is
so
exactly
what are
they
you
wanted.
saying,
Kind
dude?
of
You
this
sound like a fucking
very
idiot.
cautious, feel each other out. You come
I
away
just
with a
lost
win. Game 2,
$20
the
on
real
that
story,
series,
though.
and you
You're
got
down 0-2.
jokes,
Find a
kid.
way
You
to come
got
back and win
jokes.
it. Game 3 begins. Shut them down. Locked in. Great show from Dignitas. Well deserved.
But
Stizzy had some good goals, but for
in
me,
every
the MVP
negative, there's a positive. So even though that one didn't look good, our big bet is still looking good. Because we put in 20 to win 120. And Stizzy just hit the demos. Now we just need Kofor to not get more than 12 demos. And we in 3 games. And VK Salen to not get more
It's a
than
good
7.
morning for some AlphaKep. Little man and I are watching all day today.
On the goals per game.
Yo,
You
let's
were
go,
doing an
music.
amazing
Thanks for hanging
run
out, man.
in the Rally Major as well. What is it about hyper
Polarizing, thanks for the 8 months, bro. I appreciate it, man.
I know, yeah. I think it gives you a little bit of adrenaline.
Breezy with the 2 months
Not
up.
looking good
Smoker,
for
thank
me.
you, man.
I also saw Scribblers when I was solo queuing in 2v2 earlier on NA server with 20 ping. So I guess they decided to get an
Absolutely.
early flight
let's
back.
take a look at the trophy that you're getting closer and closer to get. You're heading into top 8 now. Is it an opponent that you would like to face?
Ooh, I mean, I don't
Your
think there's
parents know
any
you're gay.
decided yet
What?
from the lower bracket. Looking at the groups right now, hope maybe in Ultimates or Furia, something like that.
All right, okay. Well, if you can just step right here and take a look at this trophy, it says nothing is granted and everything is earned. And you guys are just a few steps away from that. You're running the Rally Major.
3 series
might not
away
be
now.
the best after what happened in the finals, but do you think that this is the game that, or the tournament that you would take this trophy with you?
I mean, the whole season we've only been getting better and better at each tournament. Why not keep that going here?
He's not wrong.
All right, well, best of luck to you. I'll let you join everyone from the team, and best of luck to you in the top 8. But for now, we're heading to a break and then back to studio.
I'm not sure, Tex.
Let's go.
Wow. Well, that series was a shit show to watch. So, what's our next one we have? Oh, fuck. Here we go. All right, I got one here. Roas needs 2 goals. He needs 3 goals, and he hits 2's a push in 3 games. So I need Roas to have minimum 2, but 3 hits. First killer, same thing. Oh my god, if this one doesn't hit, then I'm fucked instantly. First killer needs at least 2 goals. Or that one's out as well. Just hit for 120 off 25. Good for you. Cressy, thanks for the 10. You got it. I mean, I'm not a dumbass when this is my first time ever like betting on like I'm never a sports bettor and shit. I downloaded it or I made an account loaded the other day before this. It's kind of fun though. It makes it more fun during the watch parties. As long as you're not a dumbass. Like yesterday we made like 300. I just lied. We made like 260. Alright, Foot and Virtus Pro. Let's throw one on that. Foot and Virtus Pro. Sosa, 5 saves in 3 games. Sosa literally does sit back on defense. Can you bet on assists? No. Honestly, I'm going to throw the one on VK Salen, the demos one. I'm going to double down on that one because I really don't think he's going to have 8 demos. And then we'll say Sosa. Sosa literally doesn't demo anybody. I'm just going to go 2 demos or less. And honestly, I'm going to get ballsy with this one. I'm throwing in 40. Do you guys like that or no? Sosa literally doesn't demo anybody. I need Sosa to literally not get more than 2 demos. He can get 2. BK Salen can only get 7. Don't do it. Too late. Where are you betting, Prize Picks? Alright, let's go, man. Dude, the matches are rolling today. The gambling addiction started. You know I've had, like, sponsors with Sleeper and shit, and I've even doing all those, I've never bet on my own.
W. Kepner.
Let's go.
I'm over here with Bella over on the PUBG side. We're out here on the Boulevard. Obviously, Esports World Cup is all about the club championship, and we have a tight race at the top, especially those top 5 spots. But Bella, what can you tell me about what's been going on here on PUBG and what it means for the club championship?
Well, we started our grand finals day 1 just now. We're halfway through the day, but Virtus Pro is staying on top of that leaderboard. We have Falcons, we have Twisted Minds, and we had to say
what's
goodbye
her
to
at,
Team
bro?
Liquid
She's not gonna
yesterday 'cause
fuck
they got
you.
eliminated, but it's looking tight, and we have no idea how the rest of the day is going to flow out to be.
Well, Liquid don't have a Rocket League team, so that opens up that first spot. The club championship is as close as it's ever been. It's anybody's game.
Well, if you can't hear it, we're in the arena now, and Falcons are about to play in a little bit. Welcome back to the show. I'm Leaf. I've got Herc and Jorby hanging out with me. Well, I gotta yell. It's loud.
You actually have to yell to be able to hear them, Jorby. I haven't gotten the privilege of being in the arena yet while the Falcons crowd was here. This is insane.
They don't.
Drums
there's
are
the
out.
drums. I was gonna say. I
like,
haven't
where are the
seen the drums yet. And there they are. It does get pretty loud, and in my ear though, I can still hear you both. But
Bro,
I
you
have to
guys
say,
are the
that
most
last
judgmental
match,
people
yeah,
I've
Dignitas
ever seen.
Wipe the floor with GenG.
Like, I don't even want to know what you think when you walk around in public. You just look at people and go, ugh.
Against Wildcard,
Ugh,
no weirdness to
midget.
that.
Oh, absolutely.
Ew,
not.
fat
I
ass.
know I was talking very highly of GenG. I do still regard them very, very highly.
Literally.
At the end of the day,
Enjoy life more, man.
Dignitas really is a top 3 team in this event. So this result really wasn't that unexpected.
I am curious, because on the desk, you were the only one that predicted GenG. Was that real, or was that just a heart?
I will be honest, it was a very real prediction. I felt like there
If
was a world where
Ultimates
maybe they
win
could've
this
pulled
series,
off an upset.
They look good.
they might win
They
the
had come
tournament.
out swinging
Straight
like
up.
they did
Falcons
yesterday.
winning
Today
this
felt a
3-0
little bit more
or 3-1.
But granted, this GenG roster, oh my.
That Jack play is absolutely ridiculous. I could have had that one on repeat for a while. And I mean, he was following up Charlie's shot, which is, for me, the shot of the year so far, but that little play from Jack was sick.
Yeah, no, overall, you heard Joria say it on stage as well, that every event they've gotten better and better and better, and it shows in their results as well. Obviously getting to the grand finals, facing off against a familiar face, and not being able to complete it. The Falcons taking that in Raleigh, but Dignitas has continually gotten better. That is not a lie.
And not only just Dignitas, but you do got to get
RCS, thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate it.
Player that really was kind of like wishy-washy. Everybody knew he had the potential to be great and incredible. That's why he was brought on, and they were kind of built around him.
Hunter, go to my Twitter. It's on there.
Get into his own has been so much fun and elevated this roster so much.
Yeah, I'm excited to see more of them, but I'm definitely excited for what the crowd's getting excited for coming up next.
That's true. Well, again, that's going to wrap up our Group B there for the upper finals. Overall, that one wasn't as intense as the next group we're going to see, but for Group B overall, it still was some pretty good competition. Group A, we knew what was going to go on here, right? It had to be NRG and K-Corp.
Does this guy read chat? No.
A very close series after that.
I just sit here watching and act like you're not here.
Yeah,
Hawk, thank you for the 15 months.
A little bit closer than anybody on that field would have liked it too.
Thanks,
Unfortunately
Gay.
for NRG, they did fall short. Not flat, but short.
Let's hope
I can't read.
has a much better
I just sit here and give reactions.
Watch Tardy's sexy kid.
Going up against either Foot or Virtus Pro, whoever they get sent with.
Which we expect Jorby them to win.
It's a valid sentiment.
What's the valid sentiment?
That they're gonna win.
Oh yes, absolutely. There's no question about that.
Undeniably. And then of course we just saw a match in Group B where Dignitas cleared on through. It was a dominating performance over GenG, and now of course GenG will have to drop down into that lower bracket where they face off against the winner of Wildcard Team Secret.
You have a lot of viewers today.
Maybe a little bit more in question.
Why don't you guys all show up when we play ranked Rocket League?
Things got away from them. They looked so good in the first half of that series.
You guys would help a
Secret
lot.
are
Just
a
leave the
team
tab open.
That can get better over time. They showed that in Raleigh as well. They didn't flounder.
Well, you
after
don't like
that
watching
3-2
Rocket League,
series against
right?
K-Corp they had at the very beginning of
High
Swiss and
level,
Raleigh, if
pro
you remember.
shit.
They got better, and
Y'all
the best place
y'all
for
like
the
come
2
around
seed
during the
that
fucking
we've
tournaments.
seen in a
Fuck
minute.
you.
So Secret absolutely have that advantage against Wildcard.
I don't blame you.
Wildcard aren't out of it by any means, but Secret
Don't worry, I don't judge.
Absolutely. I agree with you 100% here. But then, of course, if you know how that alphabet works, it goes A, B, and then C, which we've been calling our group of death because that's exactly what it is. These games have, well, should have all been good. First, of course, Team Falcons GK was fantastic.
Your stomach still
But
hurting?
Furia
No, I
falling
feel
just
fine.
a little bit short on their series.
Is it weird for me to say that Fury are the worst team in this group?
No,
Honestly,
because it's
no, it
accurate.
is not
It probably
weird.
hurts you, but
It does hurt me. I feel like Fury, they have been receding for a little while now, for a couple of tournaments, and
When's the next golf stream?
That same team
I don't know.
dominant
Whenever I
and
can
that
play, I
runs
just try to play
all over
outside
their
now
opposition
because it's
with
warm
speed.
out.
They just haven't been that
Winter
deep.
time
That's why
comes
I
around,
don't
I'll be
wanna
doing a
delay it
shitload.
longer.
I want to start talking about the next matchup here. The Ultimates facing down the hometown heroes in the Falcons.
This match.
Hope, thank you so much for the 1-year sub.
Something of nightmares for some people.
Eager, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
But right now,
Golf stream 9? No, I think I'm going to play 9 holes outside with my buddy.
Have it, your Jamil Motorsport
At like 5:30.
Are
5.
Arriving. They are happening right now. The teams are making
If I can get outside, I'd rather get outside, especially after like a 10-hour stream.
Again, coming off a dominating
Thanks, Eager. I
performance,
appreciate it, man.
but the
Thanks for
Falcons,
following.
They are still our favorites.
The Falcons are the favorites.
Dude, this is going to be a fun match.
You know, they're the Raleigh Major
Thanks,
champions.
Eager.
They won the FIFA E World Cup a couple months back, and now they come back
We get
on
off
home
that,
turf
Leeds.
and do what they couldn't do before. They're going to run the table this summer.
I am just so stoked to watch them play, especially because I felt like their performance yesterday weirdly could have been better. And that is a rare thing you say about them. I don't think they're playing at their peak quite yet. I feel like this team has learned to save that energy for the right time. This honestly would be it should the Ultimates show up in the way that we expect them to.
I know.
Is it all qualification matches first, then Elim? Yeah.
And that, and I feel like every time I look at this roster, Jorby, all three of those players can come into question for that.
Yeah, honestly, the team
These
MVP
guys
would be a
look great
shout for them,
yesterday.
but I'm going to be honest with
There's
you.
no
if there's
official
one man
RL
that can
stream?
stop
No,
them,
this has
okay,
nothing to do with
first
Rocket
killer.
League stream.
First killer.
This
Did
is
you
all
see First Killer
EWC.
yesterday against
I've
Furia,
seen him
against my
multiple
boys
times.
Furia.
They put on their own
styling
event.
on them,
That's
all
why
right? It
production
was
and everything is 10
disgusting.
times
I couldn't
better.
Look away.
Their
He
funding
is
and shit is
One
ridiculous.
of the most consistent players in Rocket League.
Like, that's why everything team literally is
Great game
insane for this
yesterday. To me,
tournament.
this team lives and dies by Chronic's performance.
You don't see the same thing every time.
He's been bringing the heat as well, but First Killer's the center of this offense. If Chronic is finishing what First Killer is starting.
Dexter, thanks for the 1 year, bro.
Here. I don't think that this is a gimme. Falcons
Hey,
played
thanks,
3 of
Suraj.
them in Raleigh, but I don't think that makes this a gimme
Sup,
at all.
Don?
Donor, thanks for the
Hey,
15,
well,
man.
You're just talking about Chronic, and I do actually believe that we have some words from him himself. Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Here with Chronic, mate. Great day one. What's going on? Ultimate and day ones must be pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. We seem to always start pretty strong. We feel good. We just have to make sure to carry that momentum throughout the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, well, that was a big thing. Obviously, the Raleigh Major, you guys finished day one looking like the tournament favourites, and then kind of just didn't go your way. I mean, what's going to be different about this event?
I think in Raleigh we just got a little bit overconfident. We didn't stay locked in. We just thought we were like the best and didn't stay humble. So I think we just have to make sure to do that for this tournament and just make sure to stay locked in.
Obviously, a massive matchup here against
Love
the
it.
Falcons. What are your thoughts on those guys?
They're a great team. You know, they beat us in Raleigh, but we swept them in Birmingham, and I think we can do it again if we play our game and play well.
Perfect. Well, best of luck, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers.
Beautiful.
Hey, again,
Beautiful
staying
interview.
locked in is what they said they have to do, but it's a lot harder, especially when you come into an audience like this and they're not cheering for you.
Oh my gosh, they were talking about it yesterday. Anybody that had to go up against the Falcons made a mention that it was very difficult to focus at first. That you can hear them over everything. Noise canceling headphones not doing their jobs right now. So if you're going up against them, in this case, Ultimates, you got to be locked in from the get-go.
Yeah, I don't think Ultimates are going to have too much trouble with that. They've gotten acclimated to the environment, and they're no strangers to not being the favorite in the lobby or in the arena. They have been the favorites before, but not all the time. It's familiar territory for First Killer and company, and I think this is going to be closer than people are thinking. I think Ultimates looked really good yesterday. I don't think we should be sleeping on them against Falcons.
No, I agree, because I mean, you look at again GK going up against them. I think the Ultimates can do what GK does. Honestly, probably more consistently. So yeah, having to be a close series is not a far-fetched thing at all.
No, not at all. I think also after yesterday's performance from the Ultimates, it is very clear that they're not coming in on a slow start. So that is a really good sign. And of course, like you said, the team kind of is, I know we all stay centered around FK. I personally feel Chronic. If Chronic is having a great day, that team actually is taking Falcons down. So
I mean, Chronic's the finisher. First Killer's definitely the center.
First and then second.
Ronick, thank you for the 3-month sub.
I love it. Anyways, looking at the
Ronick,
gameplay,
thank
I mean,
you, bro.
What is it about Ultimates that's going to
How many of y'all thought I was actually muted? You're like, oh shit, no, he's muted, no.
I think the fact is the Ultimates have 3 players that are capable of beating you individually. The First Killer LJ connection.
Nobody?
That we see
Grown man, by the way?
We don't see it all the time.
Bro,
I think we're
somebody
gonna see it
commented
here.
on
The one thing
Johnny
Ultimates
Boy
have to be
tweeted
privy
something
to
about the
is
crowd
Falcons'
yesterday,
creativity
and
on both
someone
halves of the pitch.
commented,
Not just
and they
offense,
said
but
grown
also
man,
defense.
by the way, and it
Think
had
about
like
how they
100
yesterday.
likes.
The signature move
Was
of the
it
Falcons,
Arrow?
which is the
It might have been
fake
Arrow.
shot, something
Someone
that
comments, they go, grown man, by the
perfected.
way. Like, he's like not allowed to talk about anything. Like, he cares about Rocket League like that.
You were like right on it. These two teams are actually a lot more similar than most
Oh
people
my
realize.
God.
They are composed of very incredible individual players, right? They can hone their own on their solo plays. The key difference is who shows up as a team in moments that is, who shows up better as a team.
All right, let's start this
situations.
series. Come
right
on.
now, Ultimate seems to struggle with that a little bit more. That is why the Falcons have been so successful over time.
Yeah, I don't think it's a question that you know they're going to show up as a team.
Yes, yeah.
They have twins. That literally,
It doesn't get any more energetic than that.
I think TRK is the third twin at this point.
Probably.
But you make a great point. Like Ultimates, they haven't always been
the most synergetic. That really was what
Raw
hindered
Greg
them
said
in
GG's
the
dig.
Opens
Couldn't
for
find our
so
footing
long.
that series.
The one time we
Only
saw
good
them really get
news
it
is that I
together
know
this
exactly
way.
where we
Everybody
need to
starts
sharpen
doing those
up, and we'll be
2-man,
ready
3-man
for
passing plays.
tomorrow.
We got glimpses of
We
that
will be better.
yesterday.
Sorry,
that was when
everyone.
they looked at their best, but as soon as one person falters and you start seeing LJ doing his own one in the field, maybe FK does a cut unnecessarily, that's when you start to get a little bit shaky with your hope for the squad.
All right, love that.
Falcons,
Raw
I will have
Greg
to say, I
knows
do have more
exactly what
confidence
they
looking
have
at
to
the
do,
Ultimates
and they're
before
going to
we've
do
seen
it.
Sometimes some of the players on the roster
Good
will
luck,
start to
everyone
try to
else.
take things into their own hands if things aren't going the way that they should be. Definitely, as Jorby just said, you have to be watching out for the incredibly mastered dribbles, the fakes, that they have that energy going on.
What
Also,
sound
by the
is
way, a
that?
third
Bored.
twin
I
would
don't
be a
know.
triplet.
It's some Brazilian punk song.
Go with it. It's okay.
So, Falcons.
A third twin would be a chronic.
Third twin, a second chronic.
Yeah, right. But realistically, I think coming into this, Falcons probably have a little bit of a favor. Would you guys agree or disagree with that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No, I mean Falcons are the favorite. Yeah, coming in.
Okay. How about you guys? Do you think the Falcons are the favorites? Yeah.
Definitely do.
I think they're ready. Why don't we just get into our match, because I think we got it. The Ultimates facing down the Falcons.
Top 8 secured. Another team sends the Gladiator tightrope in the lower bracket.
Here we go.
Good luck to GenG.
Absolutely. I know.
NA versus the world.
One team has a chance to humble the other crowd, and the other team has huge, massive club challenge implications, Rachel.
It would be a little bit afraid.
I can't even hear you right now.
I kind of can, so I'm really glad we scripted this, and I'd be a little afraid to play against the Falcons in this house. There are so many great players, but luckily, this next team is braver than I am. Let's bring them on out. It's the Ultimates! At the Birmingham Major, they pulled out.
There they are.
We shall see. This
What up,
team has
Forky?
the most recent win, and they are, of course, your AWC Club Champions. It's Team Falcons! It's TLK, Lobos, and Killers, and their fans rocked the stadium yesterday. Today, even more home team intimacy.
Dude, this feels like just juggernauts everywhere, man. This is a Aura lobby.
Match of the day. Falcons back again to try and make a perfect run through the group of 10.
Does NA start out 0-3?
For the second time this season, like we talked about earlier on at Chiefs, they've already got that one win on the Falcons. Falcons got their revenge in Rally, but this is the decider.
Yeah, tight one in Rally, no doubt. Yes, a sweep for Falcons, but one-goal games all throughout. Falcons show they can definitely at
Bro,
least
please
hang
do not
with them,
start
right?
out 0-3.
Said
I
the tournament, in a
beg.
couple of weeks at the least, you got to find a way to go out there, fight against the home crowd. It's tough. You can stand up there and stand in front of the PC, waving, going, yeah, give me the booze, blah, blah, all that stuff, but still, it's a tough battle, and they know they're in for it.
Boys, play confident. Do exactly what we talked about. Play aggressive. But not too aggressive. But also play passive. But not too passive. Rotate far post, but also near post. When one goes up, one goes back.
To really grind their win.
Rawas is better than Zed.
It was a lot closer than a lot of us expected. Ultimates with that sweeping fury. I mean, that is a statement win.
Is that a hot take or no? I don't know.
Big performance yesterday. Very happy to see them come out and kind of drop the hammer on a team that you expect to be contending for deep runs in Furia. So Ultimates wasting no time, showing up big early. They want to keep that momentum, and you really wonder if they're able to bring that heat to the Falcons. Because you know, we saw it yesterday. Falcons take every
They're
first
chanting
touch,
TRK.
great
I thought they were
control.
chanting
will force
FK.
Possession every
first
opportunity. It
killer.
doesn't matter what situation it is. They will try and take control themselves.
Imagine
and individually
just
beat
chanting
you
first
every
killer.
chance they can. So Ultimates, you're going to need something special because it's not so easy
Come
to
on,
just
boys.
bully them backwards.
Represent for NA, man. If other teams don't want to step up, you be the fucking team.
Performance from them, and I think GK did play excellently.
Dude, I got this blanket wrapped around my body right now. I am cozy down
to
here.
go to Game 5 against GK, who have shown some phenomenal performances this year. They swept KC online in a huge upset to
I
win a
am
regional
cozy.
in RLCS in Europe. So It could have just been a good day for GK. That's what the Falcons.
Grown man using a blanket. Yeah, that's literally what the generation types nowadays. Harry with the 81 month sub. What up, Harry? No, this blanket's not from TikTok shop. I am thinking about buying one of those blankets from TikTok, though. You ever see the guy who's laying on the couch? He's like, damn, man, that's a lot of blanket. And he's laying there under it, and it's like fucking taking up the whole room.
He said that they're not going to.
I want to get one of those. That's like the blanket that's massive.
Given who they're facing in this one. But
it could literally like fill up the back wall back there. That's how big it is.
The respect they deserve.
Yeah, I agree. It was an excellent learning experience, I think.
I have seen that actually, yeah.
The Ultimates, excuse me, because they did have all those expectations at the start of the year. Like, hey, we're at minimum in people's minds clear number 2 in North America.
You know what else is massive?
Walk through whatever the heck we want to do, because we know we've got some of the 3 best players that aren't on NRG in our region here, and to have them just get completely boxed out 3 straight series in a row.
Here we go. Massive mistake.
Experience.
Why do you have a Saudi flag hanging? What, do you want me to be a streamer that just has a regular fucking background, or do you want me to fucking go into it and make the event feel better? Because I could literally have nothing in my background.
It'll be a tough pill to swallow.
Or you can make it more fucking entertaining.
Mouth by Falcons.
Yeah.
To be fair, Falcons.
Normal, yeah. Let me just show my regular background and just not give a fuck.
It will be important if you want to get an easier quarterfinal match once we get to that stage. You got to win through your group. If you do go through the lower bracket in this group, which is going to be far from easy, you have to beat the winner of Furia GK to exit there. But Group C, Group of Death, plays Group B, I believe, in the playoffs. And we already know it's Dignitas. Yeah. So Falcons are very confident.
Come on, let's go!
Dignitas are going to be hate watching Falcons.
Chat, we are 19 followers away from 50K on Twitter.
So Dignitas fans at home, you guys, I'm assuming,
go follow if you don't, please. Link in the chat.
You want to avoid that Falcons match until later in the tournament.
Yeah,
please.
It's never good.
50K is a lot on Twitter. I remember I hit 1K on Twitter and I was walking around campus in college like I had a big penis.
That athletes can have over other athletes is
50K. I'm gonna go show the fucking. I'm gonna go to the golf course tonight and try to get free golf balls.
People for a lot
Say I'm famous.
Reasons. So fear, Falcons always.
We're gonna hit it today, no matter what. But it'd be cool to hit quicker.
The attack is lethal. The defense is pretty close to spotless. You take some
80 stats. You said the opposite.
RocketLeague to find a way through those guys sometimes. And I think if you're the Ultimates here, you got to demonstrate.
Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it.
Come out here, take control early.
Here we go.
Solid kickoff. Collect your boost. Go get out there, get up in their face.
It's free to follow, man.
Force Falcons to
get to see some good Rocket League content.
That there's
here we go.
Attack on you guys for us to be worried about. I want to see the Ultimates toe-to-toe for speed with Falcons. That's the real first hurdle to get over.
Ultimates taking on Falcons. Here we go. NA is 0-2 to start the day. NRG lost and GenG lost.
In the entire history of the game.
Yesterday, Ultimates 3-0'd Furia.
How they play every single
Falcons, on the other hand, went to Game 5 versus GK. GK looks very good. They won in Game 5 overtime.
North American region.
How good are Ultimates today? Let's find out.
Everybody as quick as possible.
If Ultimates win this, NA might have a team to go on and win it all.
For a little bit of control, sneaks by TRK. Killers takes his time. Gets a
crowd's going crazy.
And right through first killer in the middle.
When Ultimates did beat Falcons in Birmingham, there was a lot.
I need first killer.
The Ultimates are
Does first killer need 2 goals?
That, of course, relies on Falcons.
I think both players need 2 goals in the first 3 games. Ross and first killer.
Composed defensive
I'll look after this game.
That we've ever seen from them. That was really the difference. They've always had.
All I know is first killer needs to score 2 goals.
To avoid those overextensions, avoid giving away those free goals that they have over the years.
Nice job from Chronic. You can see
first timber Wasp need 3, 2's a push. We'll see.
Away those corner
I think you're right.
Falcons trying to limit the danger that the deep man presents, or perhaps limit the.
Nah, it's GG's from Wasp is fucking his monitor. He sits his head inside his monitor.
As many of those boost pads as you can, because that's where Falcons make their money in the air.
All right, let's get some high-scoring games, man.
Exchange looking for the block on the other one. Neither makes contact. Yeah, it's pretty even start here. Ultimate's getting a close look, and here's LJ. can do it. Ridiculous mechanical.
Oh!
First goal.
Ultimates look like a new team. This looks like Major 1 Ultimates. LJ pops it out. First killer pre-jump. Falcons get a taste of their own medicine. Great play, man.
Ultimates pay some dividends.
And usually, when Falcons land in those low boost positions, they're able to survive because they're so good at keeping up momentum and building momentum without the need of boost. But there was really no way for them to gain a ton of momentum. And they couldn't match the aerial play initially of LJ, but good positioning by First Killer as well at the back post. Oh, Demo's landed here. That's going to be a free shot.
Good save.
That's going to be into LJ, who does really well to knock that back corner.
Chronic, tap forward, and LJ.
Joseph, thank you for the 6 months. Soros, thank you for the 2.
Put that shot on target hard as you can. Give yourself time to get your feet set, because you know Falcons are coming back at you quick. LJ will have 100 boost here. Killer's taking his time. He knows he's got no 50s coming, so he just takes the best 50, and that was a gorgeous recovery. An excellent job to keep control there. Roas picking his moment, an excellent challenge as well, and a great clear from Ultimates.
Yeah, First Killer had to.
I really hope First Killer wins the land soon.
Big piece of the ball to send it way into the Falcons.
He's been
half.
too good for too many years.
Last pass 2 with the reset. Tries to land on First Killer, who dodges the bump in
Good
the
save.
net and then makes the save as well. That's a huge dodge on the bump by First Killer.
You can see the help from Chronic as well. He didn't believe he wasn't going to get hit. He knew that when First Killer turned to dust, it was all him. And Ultimates know speed is paramount here. Gotta be a delicate balance to be struck, though. You know, it's so easy to turn those, hey, I gotta cover the gap in case my teammate gets turned to dust, into really
Falcons have such good chemistry.
Oh,
like they just understand each other.
You speak about it there from Ultimates, but they have gotten away with it. Falcons not able to get a clean counter-attack started, but now here's a chance. Clears up for the read. It's an open net, and he puts it in off the bar.
Great shot from
the good shot.
Killers here, not an easy one. First Killer.
TRK gets a big dunk. Clears lines it up, bar down.
He showed yesterday.
1-1.
Managing those challenges off the wall. Just
chill out, buddy. It's just a video game.
Might not have even known he was there.
They've always been the region known for their 50-50 gameplay. Practicing 50s.
Motherfuckers hard stuck diamond talking like that.
Disadvantage for their entire careers. Not something that Europeans and North Americans have to worry about. Chronic with the ceiling reset now. Looking for the floor interaction. Doesn't really go in his way. First Killer demoed the flying challenge there straight into the player, just leaving the ball behind.
And it immediately opened up a lot of room for Falcons to make sure that they get their own corner boost. They didn't really worry about the initial challenge and the shot coming after. They knew they could handle that.
This would be a big first game to take.
They don't get boost starved, and they finally.
Honestly, this has been a very even game 1.
Put Chronic on the defensive.
Both teams look really even.
Now it's Ultimate's got to prove that, hey, we control our own half of the pitch too. This one might very quickly devolve into a possession war at the midfield line.
Bump him first.
Falcons went for the risky 50 mid there. Did not go their way. Now here come Ultimates. LJ knocks
oh, that bump by Chronic would have been huge.
On the backboard. That could have been catastrophic for Falcons.
LJ.
Just 25 seconds remaining. In game 1, it's a deadlock still.
If an A don't start winning, ITLL be my 13th reason.
Who's going to advance? Who's going to get the advantage? It's Roas with the easy goal. But it was all in the build-up for the Falcons.
The quickest 5 minutes.
Clears, goes up.
Excellent job around.
Gets it around LJ, bumps Chronic, sets up Roas.
Both turn back towards net. Killer says, great, I'll make my one touch and put some heat on you. Ultimates collapse. Falcons a late lead. You need something special here.
I love it.
Double kickoff. Into the mid it goes. Roas with the key touch. That's such an aggressive strategy from Ultimates. A good one to choose in a moment like this. And there's pure chaos. TRK is just panic flipped. Chronic into the middle. LJ is still up in the air. Potential for a 0-second play. Chronic pops it towards the goal again. But this time, Falcons have boost in defense.
Get a little help from each other as well. They just smash one of them into the
First
ball.
Killer says, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, no!
All 3 Falcons players.
I mean, he did his best. He got the pop reset over 1 and an extra touch to give his team a chance.
Relieved to find a win. Maybe
fuck, man. NA loses another game.
The Ultimates came to play. That's for sure.
Yeah, they look great. I mean, the Ultimates I've got to prove that they're back, that there's not just going to be another downward trajectory at the end of the year for Rocket League, the seasonal year, which will end in September in Lyon. But this is such an important build-up event as we get towards the World Championship, the Esports World Cup. Falcons boostless in defense for the first goal.
I need first goal to have one more goal and Rlcs for it to be a push. 2 more goals, it's a dub in the next 2 games.
Pass. But then it was the 50-50 from TRK. It gave Kalirs the open net, and he did pretty well with it. And,
exactly, Ryder. They're not holding enough.
It was all
Andy takes the 60.
Somebody's got to be facing the ball there. No one's able to get a good
Let's get like a 10-goal game right here. Just insane amount of kickoffs.
Ducks. I mean, it was a good try at the end, but that's composure. Just drop it on the goal line.
And looking at that second goal from Falcons.
Dude, that looked laggy on his screen.
Killers just roll around that corner.
Did you
it's not
see
that? They
that?
both turned away. I just realized they couldn't get to the corner first.
That did not look clean.
As Kalirs
That was weird
through
for
that
him.
corner, they realize they can't go up the wall to challenge. So to avoid getting hit, they kind of stop. And that ball.
Daniel, quit spamming, please.
The lean in.
Yeah, Rlcs is locked in. Clear's not yet locked in. He's still leaning back. He's going to lock in before
Not trying
game 2.
Who did NRG lose to? They lost in Game 5 overtime to KC, but they're not out yet.
TRK, however,
they play again tomorrow.
Posture. Kind of leans to one side.
They play foot or
holds the controller at an angle.
Virtus Pro for top 8.
If we're going to put another third player in between the twins to lock in like they do, I do remember Azdrol does a similar thing. He kind of uses the desk as a measurement tool in a way, because when you're that locked into the desk, you can really position the monitor the exact same distance away from you everywhere you go. We've not really seen it too much in Rocket League, but it is something that's done in various esports.
Yeah, a lot of shooter players are very particular about their setup.
Needs, hope you're doing well, man. Been a minute.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you got a
Twerk, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate Twerk.
45 inches.
Thanks,
tall.
Steve.
You know, it can get that granular when you get to the top level of any level of competition. I mean, fantastic display, and TRK.
What is going on,
Definitely like to see a little bit of hang out, be groovy, you know, because like you said, Rlcs there on the near side, dude is right next to that.
Oh yeah,
he's got to see everything.
My favorite thing about this is Rlcs was locked in there, and we've just been informed that they were reloading the lobby, so he just stayed locked in for the loading screen, just in case.
Just out of curiosity, do you know of players when they got to like remake a lobby or anything? Do you think they would like pop out to free play, or do they just kind of sit there?
I think if there's time, some of them might, because obviously they're not the ones who have to join it. They just get pulled in by the admin. So some of them may do that. I know some players like to go do a quick, couple of seconds of slow-mo. As all of you guys at home, if you never had a chance to try this,
bro, I don't know how many saves TRK has. Don't fucking look yourself. How the fuck would I know?
A few minutes, you go back in and you feel very quick, very light.
I'm not just keeping track of his saves. I just keep track of my shit.
Watch a replay at 200% speed, and then you go from that into gameplay. You think, no way is this real. They've slowed this game down. This can't be Rocket League. It just feels heavier. So it's Ebo effect, but it can be functional.
Bruh, Johnny's a grown man and casting Rocket League. Come on,
many other competitive aspects, you want to
talk about free play
as speed as possible, because when you go into it, then it slows down. But Rocket League, it really does feel like the opposite.
That's literally some shit you guys
reason
say.
for that, you kind of play the game at
Rush, thank you for the 20 months, man. What up, Rush?
Whatever speed you feel comfortable.
I mean, we being dead ass.
It also helps you just get your brain locked into, hey, on the approach, I don't have to play it at full speed. I can think about exactly where I want to hit it. I can think exactly what angle I want to be when I come out of the touch. You really do dial into I get exactly the hit I'm looking for.
Yeah.
That thought process translates
Dude,
very well.
can we zoom out? I mean, shit.
Yeah, movement as well. I know a lot of you guys at home are watching the pros play and you're thinking, how on earth are they spamming wall dashes this quickly? How do I learn that? You try it yourself.
Macro.
You go off the wall or you fall off the wall. But you can probably do it in 50% speed. You'd surprise yourselves if you're, relatively experienced with Rocket League. Go and try it in slow-mo. And when every input is more deliberate, and you don't really think of it as a chain of actions, it's just, a bunch of individual actions, then it becomes more intentional, and that's really
when does Reynolds play after this series?
About, I'm just spamming this and seeing what happens.
He's flying over right now.
Dash is intentional.
Absolutely.
Every single movement is has a purpose. It's not just an out of control thing like it may have been when it was first discovered.
Yeah. That's how they tell, you know, musicians to
Bro,
practice.
this is
you know, if you
insane.
got to play some crazy piece, you never want to try just playing it at speed first. You can't do it. You got to understand the muscle memory. You got to practice slow to be able to execute at quick speeds. You got to know exactly what you're doing, when you're doing it, and what it's going to do.
Well, the atmosphere continues to be unbelievable for the Falcons match of the day. And there's definitely reason to celebrate at the moment with Falcons leading 1-0. The chance for Ultimates
All right, here we go.
to come back, I think it has to start here. They're for their own confidence, really, more than anything
Come
else.
on,
It was a close game one, so that's not a bad one to lose for the confidence.
Not a bad one to lose, and Ultimates did look solid. It was just a matter of could they execute, and right now, start of game 2 feels like Falcons found a different
Do
speed
you
level.
guys
Maybe
think,
Ultimates
and no
struggling
matter what, who
to
loses
lock
this
back in
makes
after
top
the
8?
technical pause. Nasty read for Chronic. Will get there first.
Like, are you confident these teams beat?
Immediately met, just missed, and got to be careful. Roas got to buy a lot of time.
No,
Decides
half
to
yes,
take his
half
chance
no.
Early.
Oh my!
I think Ultimate should be fine versus GK.
No, so even though there are Ultimates
I think
defenders
it'll
up
be
in
a
the air
good
for this,
series,
Falcons are
but
still
I would
committing
still
for the
take ult.
rebounds. They're still trying to read
Even if they
misses
lose.
because those bounces are awkward to read in the defense POV. When that's over your head, it's not.
But yeah,
100%,
GK is not
even
bad
for
at all.
professional
GK looks
players.
really good.
Killers just misses that second 50. TRK forced up, and again.
I don't know though, man.
Roas
If
having to put
GK
on a
comes
little
out
bit
and
of a
kicks Furious
defensive
ass,
shot.
they might get
really
it.
hard when the
He's
drops.
having to work hard on that back line.
Buffett,
Puts
thanks
a
for the
lot
love,
of
man.
pressure on that third
Appreciate
man, and
it.
you know you have to buy a lot of time, and he's done an excellent job so far.
I
in
had
game
fear
2.
our Falcons and Ults making it out of this
TRK
group. But
landing
GK
boostless in the
surprised me with how
midfield
good they
there.
are.
He is the player at the top level who uses the most boost in most of the events he plays in, and it doesn't seem to hinder him or his team, but you will see him just dashing around the pitch in low boost. He's still 0 right now, but I'm sure he's moving supersonic.
Oh.
First goal, he did not read Ross's touch there, but the Twins are both out of position and team bumping each other. The wrong kind of Twinergy in that play. TRK's got it covered.
Yeah, it was definitely a miscommunication. They thought they were going to let that pass off the wall bounce to him. He ended up solo playing it, so they both ended up
I
tied up
low-key would
in
not
that
mind
Ultimates
Falcons
corner.
going on a little run and having a little
Falcons,
dynasty.
thankfully, TRK
And just like
they're
winning a
covered
couple
up.
lands.
TRK wants to finish the job, and
I
first
think it'd be
killer up to
sick.
deny the attempt. Not even willing to let it develop further. Stopping it before it reached the backboard. TRK smashed down for Killers. It's a stretch, and he will get back, but it's just high, and the
Oh my
third man
God.
actually let it bounce. TRK file that one in the backboard. Hey, they might miss it next
Like,
time.
I feel
Maybe
like no
top
one
it.
doesn't like.
Yeah, it's a
I feel
rare
like
situation where the
everyone.
ball's in front of the goal and there's
Everyone
no
is
Falcons
pretty chill with
follow-up.
Falcons.
Usually
They don't
they've
have
got
any enemies.
Players queuing up
Like
to
no
hit
one
the
really
ball in those
cares
situations.
if like no one wants to see him do bad.
Clearly weren't able to get there, or didn't trust the bounce was going to make it mid. Now that's a demo downfield. Clears fakes it out for Roas.
Oh,
what a
come on,
save by
Roas.
First Killer.
Nice
I need
job
that
not
goal.
getting scared by seeing that first player up. First Killer keeping his eyes down.
Like, the
Field
players
noticing his
are-
two
are
threats.
all, like,
Didn't
never in
jump
drama.
Early, didn't show his hand, and that's a missed touch from
You know?
Roas. A beauty of a try, though.
They don't
He's
really
very close,
shit talk
close
other
enough that it
pros.
has to be
They got two
respected.
twin brothers.
And now Falcons
TRK
slow
is
down
always
in the back
happy.
corner. And that they do have the ability to control the game and the pace
Their
of it.
fans are just extremely
If they
toxic.
realize there's an advantage.
Dude, you don't fuck with
First
the
Killer
Mina
immediately
fan base.
intercepted.
I will say that,
TRK.
man. I have seen
Not the
some
best first
dudes in
touch, but he
this
does get
scene
back to the ball.
fucking
LJ
like
over
tweet
the top
out
of him.
some
Now first
shit.
Killer. Will
Oh
he
my
have the double
god,
tap
man.
with no boost? Tough one.
Those
Couldn't
those
get it.
fuckers will fucking.
Killers leaving it go.
They
Here
don't
comes
fuck around.
TRK smashing one off the boards.
They will let you
And
hear it
Ultimate
on your
still,
Twitter.
Gotta say,
They'll
done a
remember shit
great
from years
job
ago.
Never being caught out of boost. They're always in position, always ready to go. Roas in the back line with 0. Chips it
Some
up for
dude
TRK.
named like
TRK
Noah,
met
the old
immediately by
GK
Chronic.
coach,
And Falcons get a boost
basically
pass going in
was
their
saying
corner.
they're not going.
Ultimate's
This is a couple
finally
years
chance to
ago.
breathe
Said
here, maybe stop
GK
the
are not
attack
or
if they can
Moist
keep
are not going to
possession.
land because they're
Ross
moral.
has said
They
no
don't
boost,
agree
but
with Saudi
both his teammates
the way they
helping
do
him out there.
things.
Ultimates couldn't punish.
And then
And
2
TRK
years
with the
later,
double
they ended up
attempt.
going.
He's got all the options here.
Oh!
With a dunk, that's just
He ended up going, and they literally brought that tweet up and were like going after him for like
But he
fucking
still
months.
gave me the benefit of the doubt. He said, "Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it." What a block from for TRK on LJ. Huge
They're like,
goal.
"Oh, now you
He's
want
doing
money?"
Double into reset, followed by a shot is pretty meta at the moment. But when the ball bounced that far off his car,
It's
he
like fucking
improvised
thousands of
immediately.
them.
And Falcons with a chance to double up.
You weren't kidding. Taking those 50s on training weights.
Oh, yeah.
No, they say, So yeah, one more's coming. I'll still go for it.
Dude, TRK, I think TRK's been the best player this
to
tournament.
read those touches just a little bit
So
faster
far
than anyone else. Ultimates have looked very much in this series, very much in this match. That's the double commit by Falcons. It's almost worked in their favor with.
It's been one day. Yesterday he played great versus GK, and today he looks.
Killer will break back down the other way.
I need Rlcs to get one goal. We're equal in a push.
Face spam by TRK. He can't believe that out of everything.
TRK first killer one-on-one. First killer says,
Back post. He goes, wow, I just gave up too much.
Yeah, he should maybe been a bit hard.
First killer versus the world.
In a 1v1 with first killer, someone who's known for his 1v1 ability. Yeah, TRK is getting.
Trolley's had a. Oh!
Hey, speaking of, Galeers goes 1v3
immediately.
What the fuck? Hits it around one, throws a reset, air dribbles it over LJ. Is NA about to get swept again?
What can you do? Great execution from Killers, immediately putting the game back in your favor. Chronic picks up midfield. Killers is going to be starved for a little bit. The two-headed dragon for Falcons right now, and you got to get the attack going here, and that one breaks back down. And Killer gets the ball up with no help behind it, and Falcons just eat it up.
Yeah, the bump landed.
First killer tried leaving it for a bump, and Clears read it before somehow LJ read it. And he's the one calling it out.
Let's just have another one at the exact same time from a different angle. He can't bump both of us. And Ultimates felt like they had to commit on that.
LJ's never done anything on land. That is such a bad take. He literally won like offensive MVP when their team got 8.
And the thought process from
he had the most goals ever in a land
at World. But unfortunately, with 13 seconds on the clock,
bad take.
You don't have the time to think about it. You just got to get this transition going. LJ has to be on target, and TRK all over it. Falcons cleanly up 2-0 now, heading into the match.
LJ, shut him up, brother.
And Ultimates, honestly, they kind of got stalled out here in game 2. There was a couple chances on target.
Oh my
TRK
goodness.
will put an exclamation point on game 2.
The game's already over. But why not have another goal? That's why you keep playing, even if the match is already decided. Give the fans something to cheer about. And the fans definitely are cheering here in-house. Wow. It was Falcons with the solo play from Killers, essentially 1v3. I mean, first killer left LJ on an island, but I don't think he realized Clears had control to get the ball on target like he did. It initially looked like he was going
today a
towards the
shorter
back corner,
day?
so
There's 8 series, but we're flying today. We're almost done with the 3rd series already.
Oh my day, this is a flip reset. That's how he did it. I didn't realize.
In 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Flip reset. He gets it right here, and he uses the flip to get the 50. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
that's gross.
How do you see this coming from LJ's POV?
Oh, he spotted him. Oh my God, he took the ball cam off, and he saw him on the backboard. What a madman. That guy's amazing.
It's just crazy. I mean, the TRK with the solo play, Clears with the solo play. It was all solo plays for Falcons, but the defensive play also.
And they will go 4-0 tomorrow in the lowers, I hope.
The bump pass was considered unplayable.
I mean, we're going to have 3 teams we're watching in the lowers tomorrow.
Taking over the scene.
Think about
last
that.
Season started this one.
Oh my God, it's going to be 4.
Defenses have realized, well, I mean, they're using 2 players in this play. They've got an air dribble bump and a shot
my God,
in the exact same location. So we've got to send 2
Surely
players as
we
well.
get in at
You've got
least
to double
fucking
commit
2.
in defense there. It's not always bad to send 2. And Falcons show you why at the end of this game.
And we talked about Ultimates kind of getting stalled out there. Falcons 58% possession of the ball in game 2.
SSG's getting in, calm down, I believe.
We'll see if Ultimates can find an answer, but man, that was individual effort to a T from Falcons.
No chance to put another nail in the coffin. It's so difficult to reverse.
God damn, dude! First killer's actually 1v3. Like, he's trying his best. Reads TRK's pass back and just rips it. Dude, he's so good. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. He is actually so good.
To the back corner. He chose not to.
Just like wrong time. I don't know, man. Like, he's so good. He's always so good.
He shoots on your own net.
Either way, Ultimates will take it. Small hiccup for Falcons and a lot of time to find an answer.
Rlcs, get one more goal.
That being said,
just one more.
30 seconds in. You love to see it if you're an Ultimates fan. Now it's just, can you hold it? The answer is no.
And the parlay hits!
Killer knows Just like TRK did in the last game, that he's made a bit of a mistake here. You see him leaning back. He's hit that into the only place that Ross can block.
And we have made money. Are they even watching the game? They're all jumping away from the screen the whole game. They don't even know what's going on. The hell did I just see?
Ross is low boost here. He's missed it.
They weren't even watching. They're all just bouncing the other way.
LJ, I love that actually. He just realized that, look, I'm getting faked out. He took ball cam off, said, I'm going to go hit somebody and see what happens. Ultimate's trying to make anything work.
Yo, that reminds me of Ha. God damn, man. We're dead ass going to have 4 teams in the lower.
If you want to
Ross goes up, dunks one. Wall dashes and pitches it to clear.
Chance to make a touch on the ball. I mean, talk about efficient movement. Ross drilling it.
Tundra, thank you for the love, man.
Falcons look unstoppable.
Long way to go before it's over, but man.
Watch Party was AlphaKep. You should have him join more often.
Top left corner. Chronic, decent challenge, wins the corner boost as well.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Last series with GenG, Cheese was the only one that like did anything to score. This series, it's only first killer. We need Chronic and LJ to fucking get rolling, man.
It's a great play by LJ not to get faked out there. It was pretty convincing. Kalir's missing his touch, but he does get back to his own ball. And I like the lead from
this team plays their best when LJ's creating as well, and Chronic's fucking the rock, man.
Interference downfield. Now finally leaves the play. He's getting back
Come on, Chronic.
Ultimate ceiling boost pads away. Falcons find an angle to escape.
Killer's a very patient exit out of his own half. Falcons definitely in no rush here. Huge demo.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's Ultimate's pressing, but unfortunately the help ran away.
What exactly happened with BIT and SSG? I can't find any info on it.
Pretty much there was like a 2-hour wait in between one of the matches. They were getting their ass kicked and they just tried to let time go down, and Vitality kept scoring.
All out for Chronic, has to make an adjustment. Killers,
that's the basics of it.
Meeting him in the gap, near immediately.
Apparently Koper as well was having some medical condition. Something happened to him.
Killer's a step too far. We'll just try.
Yeah, there's like a medical emergency with Koper or something.
First killer.
And they were just trying to get out of there.
We'll need some help. Chronic met by TRK, somehow continuing through his 50. Killers gets the ball straight down, and he will just finish it himself.
It was always going to be tough to read that one. Huge dunk by Kalir's. Chronic had to try and read it.
I don't think no. Apparently the players like didn't eat, and with the scheduling and shit, they didn't eat like all day.
Can the Ultimates get anything
or something like that, and then I don't know, man. It is what it is. Go next.
Falcons
just know that SSG is better than all your teams.
Doesn't matter how many goals they lead by, they want more.
And now the real problem with 2 minutes on the clock. To 4. I was about to say, Falcons don't really care what
hard
happens.
to watch
they can just
every
throw
series,
anything
dude.
they want at the net now.
We fucking wake up feeling good after day one every time to get our ass kicked.
Boost, gets a little panic jumpy, doesn't realize it's wide. Falcons will turn in a huge insurance goal. 3 goals with 1:50. I mean, I'm willing to chalk it up right now.
Yeah, Ultimates have to dig deep here when it seems unwinnable. And it feels like there's just no way to get that W.
We have 4 teams in the lower bracket.
Just channel all the experience
Let that sink in. Every NA team has shit the bed
3 in 90 seconds.
And SSG's in the lower. They could get knocked out.
These days. They've got to get
if they lose to TSM, I'll lose my shit.
And Falcons, look how
Ross is driving around the midfield like, okay, what are you guys going to do? I mean, I'm
at least we made money today, right?
Hitting it across of your own net. You're down 3 with 1:12. What do we do?
How much was that bet for?
It's just waiting.
And that's, you know, something that we have to credit Falcons for. It wasn't always a
we're down right now. We're down like $20.
Very often in the past, they would.
That was to win 60.
Up 2 or 3
okay, that's not bad.
Concede a free goal for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
But now they've got the discipline. They're just holding somebody back. They're keeping the defenders in position, making their opponents work for every goal.
Work for it. They are trying, but running into
no, Mew, this was real money. This one.
Flip reset.
The free one was to another.
First killer
we lost that one.
Time continuing to tick away.
You get paid in promo money. Bro, I'm not sponsored. What the fuck are you saying? I put in my own money.
They do. Lower bracket chance for them later on today.
I put in $100 and we were up to like
$360.
360.
And this necessary route for them through the tournament now. Unsurprisingly, Chiefs, as the game and indeed the series are all but over now. I can tell you Rawas has been the most back in this match for Falcons. One of the most famous defenders in the history of the game.
Yeah.
Has used all of his experience to do a lot of what we're seeing right now, just driving around at the back, choosing his moments to go forward. But what a series for Falcons. Advancing into the top 8 once again, and with a statement win, 3-0. Beating Ultimates for the second tournament in a row, second time in a sweep as well, in back-to-back months.
And I think the thing that impressed me the most about Falcons, the adaptiveness. Because you see some of those instances,
bro, when is it gonna end,
so
man?
quick, they try and get
when
right
are things just gonna start going our way?
They'll double commit sometimes.
It has been 6 fucking years of this shit. We've had one team in 6 years be decent.
Thanks, Kep. Had a buddy flaming SSG for going AFK.
And now they tap out at top 4.
Congratulations for the win. I have so much to ask you about, Yazid, but can you go with me to the trophy as we walk and talk? I want to ask you a few questions first. Yesterday, you guys
those jackets are fire.
On point when it comes to your performance, but then today, you guys took it as a one-sided affair. So what changed? ودي أسألك أول شيء يزيد، لو تقدم معي بس التروفي، ودي أتكلم معك على اللي صار ما بين الأمس وبين اليوم. بالأمس أدائك ممكن ما كان الأفضل، لكن اليوم تغير كل شيء.
Tell them to lick the trophy.
يعطيكم العافية أول شيء على الحضور جميعا، وأدائنا اختلف عن أمس. إن أول مباراة بالبطولة وعدلنا الأغلاط ودخلنا اليوم بقوة وأثبتنا هذا الشيء.
Well, he's saying that what changed is that yesterday it was the first game of the tournament, so we weren't sure what we're gonna do, but then the next game we know what we're doing and we're heading for the trophy. But I do want to ask you about this trophy specifically. You guys just won the Rally Major. We know you won so many tournaments locally. Do you think that this is the year where Falcons will be able to take this trophy? هل تشوف ان السنة هذه هي السنة تاخذون فيها التروفي في AWC؟
الصراحة احنا جايين من ميجر وحنا الأبطال، فما بشيء بيوقفنا وإن شاء الله.
Can you translate? Yes. He said yes. I believe we can. We're good enough that we put in the work.
In RLCS, so of course nothing is going to stop us as we are the champions. Is there anything that you want to say to the fans?
Thanks for coming out. We love the support. You guys are amazing, and we're going to do it for you.
He's saying thank you so much for all the fans for attending, and we're gonna get you that trophy. Thank you so much. I will leave you go to the team and get ready for the top 8 matches. This is gonna be a spicy one, but for now, we're gonna head back to a break and then into the studio.
Told you, I know Arabic. Somebody clip that, will ya? Holy shit. Alright, so that one right there just made, oh no, that was a free one. That was, okay, so we made 30 bucks on that one. Free to play. Oh wait, no, that's still real money. That's 30 bucks, I forgot. And this one hit. Oh my god! I just need Zin to have 3 or more goals, or that fucker loses me money. Surely Zin scores at least 3 or more in the first 3 games. And this series coming up. Let's make some music. Damn, let's go. So we're up $10 on the day. We are actually up $10. Thank you, Zilch. Dude, this one's looking really good. I'm confident in that one. Stizzy hit on this one. This one is 20 to pay 120. I just need VK, Salen, and Kofor to execute on that one. Oh, wait. So my bet on this one. I have 2 bets on this one. I have Zen. If Zen gets 3 or more goals, we hit on the other one. But it's also on this one. So if he fails, it fails both. Nupo needs less than 6. He needs 6 saves max. So we need Zen to have in this series 3 or more goals. 4 would hit in 3 games. And we need Nupo to have no more than 6 saves. Do you realize he needs 4? Yes, but 3's a push, bro. TRK tweeted top. What the fuck? What the fuck did Vatira just tweet? What the fuck?
Day number 2 of the Esports World Cup carries onward. Another, I would say, expected win here as the Falcons.
That was not expected.
The favorites coming into the Esports World Cup. I'm Leaf, and I'm hanging in out with Jorby and James. James, thanks for joining. Expected result here for the Falcons.
Well, I mean,
Cardo with a 30 bomb!
Especially seeing how Team Falcons struggled against GK yesterday. GK pushed them to
Let's go, Cardo.
The Ultimates came in thinking, okay, we can do this.
I will owe you guys 2 spins after the next round.
Is the Team Falcons?
Cardo, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Spin it? No, we do it between matches. This one's getting ready to come up. We'll do it after this.
Did you see the TRK?
Thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man. If you got a sub, say thank you. If not, you will be banned.
Would show up day 1, they show up in day 2. They've had a really tough run. Like,
thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for always dropping love randomly, bro.
And Team Falcons, they made it look easy today.
More like group of cakewalk for Falcons.
Yeah, well, I got to ask now, you know, against GK,
Vitality, Twisted Minds coming up.
The Falcons at peak.
Thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man.
Was it really GK?
I think it was probably GK. I think GK was playing really well. Those teams from Europe, they can show up, they can surprise you. But I think
if you didn't get a sub, you will be banned.
You know, is a bit. You know, if yesterday was the
if you are not subbed in here, you will be permabanned.
It was the fall of it, and Team Falcons. Though, you know, I don't think it matters who they play. You even heard Drolly hyping up Team Falcons yesterday. I think many people know that Team Falcons is the best looking Rocket League team in the world right now.
Let's take a look at that bracket that you just mentioned, what was called the Group of Death. And that's exactly what we expected it to be. We saw early on, that Furia was
I just copied your last bets. It better not fuck me over. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, bro.
GK is some cinema. I'd love to see Furia go and get another crack at Ultimates, but that GK roster, we're just talking about it. They played up to Falcons' potential. They almost took it off of them, and so they very well might be the second best team in this group.
Hey, let's start talking about that next match coming up here. This is another doozy. This is Twisted Minds facing down Team Vitality. Big dogs in every regard from both sides here.
Yeah, and I think
Vitality
I speak
win
for
this?
many people when I say I'm excited about the potential shootout between Nubo
and Zen. We've seen this matchup
Bro,
before,
they
and
still
we've seen it
say
shape
different
up in
things.
that way. Both of these
Nobo,
players, I think a lot of people
Nubu,
widely
and
regard them
Nubo.
as in the
They
conversation
still are not on
for
the
best
same
player in
page.
the world. Nubo is going to be playing in the RLCS 1v1
He's
World
saying
Championship
Nubo.
as well. He is
What up, Toxic?
so good and so fun to watch. And
They
also,
literally said
you know, just
Nubu
taking a
earlier is
wider
what it
look
is.
outside of just the Rocket League, this is a
For
big
Nobu,
matchup in just in terms of the
Nubu,
club championship.
Nobo, and Nupo.
That's right here, but I do believe that we have the Jamil Motorsport arrivals now on the way.
Oh,
Teams
shit.
are walking in, they're getting ready. Team Vitality.
Where's
you
Zen
see
at?
Monkey Moon having fun the other day. I'm feeling real confident, but again, this is not going to be an easy matchup. It's going to be tough. They're going up against that second MENA team, and that number 2 doesn't mean a whole lot when it comes to having a whole crowd. That could very well make them just as powerful. And again, you see them making their way in here, and I think in just a few moments
Rise,
here, we're gonna end up having
Atomic,
a
and
vibe check
Nobu.
from
Guys,
CJ.
mate, how are we doing? Big day yesterday, taking down my boys. What were your thoughts on that one?
Apologies for that one, mate. But yeah, it was a long day. It was an unfortunate situation for all of us. You know, we had to wait a couple of hours to play. So our warm-up scrim was pretty useless. It was about 5 hours between the warm-up and the actual series, but we got the job done. They played well, and yeah, we just played better.
And Vitality, big match. What are your thoughts?
They're a good team. It's gonna be difficult, obviously, but we know what we need to do, how we have to play. Yeah, we just focus on ourselves and take the confidence into that series.
I love it. And the fit looks good today. You're looking good.
Cheers, mate. Repping Man United, of course. Jerseys in here. Yeah, feeling good.
Awesome. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Damn.
There it is, a rise from Twisted Minds, and to keep the Twisted Minds going
Oh,
a
shit.
little longer here.
Dupo's
we actually
got the
have
headset on.
The head of esports from Twisted Minds. Welcome, thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys for having me. It's a pleasure to
Head
be
of
here.
esports for Twisted Minds.
Such a big game for us and such a big crowd here for this game. I'm really excited.
Well, I mean, you mentioned it's a big game. You got the crowd here. How does it feel for you getting to play such a big matchup in terms of the club championship in front of the home crowd here against Vitality?
Yeah,
This
I
should be
think
good.
it's something that it's really in our favor. I think the guys previously they played against crowds right here. They have the home team or let's say the home crowd supporting them. So it's really big and they're really happy by it.
Yeah.
I think they've shown excitement as well. So really looking forward to it. I think Vitality is a really big team to go up against, but we're confident.
Well, just to remind people at home where you guys are at, you're currently at 2,200 points right now in the club championship race. That's 5th place, which is better than the placement from last year. I think it was 12th place. So you're doing really great. That must be nice to see that progress for the team.
Yeah, it's really great. Of course, we had some unfortunate tournaments at the beginning, but I think right now we're doing really well. We have still some really important tournaments ahead of us.
What the fuck?
Of course, Rocket League, Tekken.
Tim, thank you for the
as
6
well
months,
as,
man.
Next week, Street Fighter and Crossfire. So I think it's really big 2 weeks for us, and hopefully we'll get the best results possible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you said Tekken. I think you have a player in the top 16 right now who's one of the favorites to go the distance. How are you keeping up with all the esports? You have multiple screens up at once?
Yeah, I mean, we have 3 tournaments running today, all at the same time. It's a lot, but I'd say it's a lot of action, and of course we're behind all players that are representing Twisted Minds, and hopefully wishing them the best, and of course hopefully getting the best placement as possible.
Yeah, I guess now looking at coming into this, are you nervous now that you're seeing the group that you guys are in, Vitality on the other side? We know that they're very strong. Is there any worry? I guess just tell me how nervous you are about this specific matchup.
Of course. I mean, I'm really close with the Vitality guys. I think also the team, they were at the top last year. This year, I would say they're not at their best.
That's not true.
We're coming in really confident, and hopefully we can get that W.
James, I think he's a busy man, unless you have any more questions here.
No, I think we're ready to get going.
Cool. I'm going to say, do you have anything you want to say to the Twisted Mind fans here, right, before we move on?
يعطيكم العافية جميعا على حضوركم تشجيعكم صراحة يعني لنا الكثير جميع الجمهور شكرا لكم جميعا وبإذن الله أن نفرحكم إن شاء الله.
There it is. Hey, Abdullah, thank you so much for joining. We're now going to go down to an interview with Cassio.
Here with Cassio, coach of Team Vitality, mate. Obviously, a bit of a different day yesterday. What was it like? What was that series like from your perspective?
From our perspective, it was like a bit of a weird series.
Cassio
like
keeps trying to stop.
A bit
CJ was trying to walk. Oh shit, the bodyguard again.
So we really had to
yes, he is real.
Focus, not being too disturbed, because we won game 1 8-1, but then afterward there were like a really long break, and we didn't really know what was happening.
He knows
like,
he's on
if we were
camera,
gonna
so he
play,
has to be like
soon or not,
extra
because
fucking locked in.
The issue wasn't getting fixed. It was like a new problem from that they didn't have before. So we had to stay focused, and the series went well for us. Like I think it was more for them, like that. It was,
What
like,
is
more
bro
painful
guarding?
because they never
I
led
don't
like
know.
a 2-hour matchup, so I think for them it was a bit tough.
And obviously at the end, they kind of stopped playing. You guys kept scoring. Were you happy with that? You want to see your team keep playing till the end?
I mean, that's part of it. Like we are professional. We are supposed, like, it's on the rule books that we should play till the very end to our best capacities. As well, the production, the viewers, orgs, and sponsor, and everybody is supposed to give their best and deliver a show. And so that the boys.
I commented the fuck to this video Bati had, and he said, "Aura."
Keep doing what you need to do, and that's.
Is this
we need
Aura?
to be clean on our side, and that's about it.
Awesome. And then obviously Twisted Minds today. What are your thoughts on Twisted Minds in this match?
I think it's not an easy match. I think they're like kind of like a standard team in terms of like play style. It's not like they do anything crazy particularly different than others, but they are like a tough opponent, and they are like a bit better than Space Station in my opinion. So they are like the next step now for us to deliver our performance and see if we can. If
we didn't forget what you did yesterday. Fuck y'all.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, I think Cassio, a lot of great answers there, but I think the biggest thing that was important
We're still
is
here.
it's going to be a tough matchup.
You're still in our group.
How's it going to go?
You know, I think I'm leaning towards Vitality after seeing what they did, but you know, I think both of these teams is going to be interesting because
losing a 3-game 16-2 is actually insane.
EWC. I'm kind of leaning Vitality too, but I think it's going to be a close one.
Even a ones game, that's unheard of.
We'll see if Vitality can do it because we know the home crowd is here for Twisted Minds. Let's get the game started.
Let's get the game started.
After yesterday and today's last match, we've all learned a lot about what the home team advantage means in Saudi. I've taken refuge here on the stage to bring out our next team. And so, with your help, and especially with the Vitality cheer section, let's bring out Team Vitality! Their fans have swarmed the stadium to watch their boys be their best. Let's see if they can prove that a hive mind beats a twisted
Don't trip!
Whoa there. Vitality might hail from the home of Rocket League, but they are in our neighborhood now. Here to lay down the law, it's Twisted Minds!
Oh! Are they getting booed or cheered? It's like a mix of both. John, thank you for the love. Rookie, thank you for the love. I appreciate the subs today, guys.
When you're in the top 8, lose, you put your tournament life on the line. Let's kick things off with our casters.
Well, when I saw today's schedule, my eyes lit up looking at this series here, Johnny. It is, among them all, my favorite series.
All right.
Nalpo versus Zen. It was the match of the day. I think it was the match of the tournament in Birmingham, wasn't it?
Zen needs 3 goals minimum for it to be a push. 4 would be a W.
Esports World Cup is
in the first 3 games.
An absolute banger.
Nupo needs 6 saves max.
So much creativity, but it's about the supporting cast as well. You know, both teams are trying to prop up their talisman and put their star player on the ball as much as possible. Monkey Moon, perhaps in the conversation, of course, but maybe soon to be the unanimous go-to Rocket League. He's said it many times. Zen's the best player right now, by far, and we're not going to try to take the ball away from him. We're just going to try and get him in control as often as we can. And yeah, Rise and Atomic are under no illusions as to who the carry is for their team.
Well, Rise, he certainly believes that Nalpo can be the best player in the world. He sees him as one of the best mechanical players.
Who's the best player on the pitch? Zen or Nupo?
We're going to continue seeing that as this series continues. The winner here will make it through into the top 8, sail through the upper bracket.
Zen by far.
All their own way. To be fair, so did Twisted Minds against TSM.
Y'all got
They've
balls.
both had relatively easy matches. It's going to be who is the first team to really settle into a proper match
Monkey
of
Moon?
Rocket League.
Yeah, it really is. And they both had to play very late as well yesterday.
You don't even
We
believe
had,
that.
Vitality in the famous 2-hour-long series that's going to go down in history for many reasons. And then Twisted Minds having to wait until after it to play their game at the very end of the day. So right now they're playing at local time 5:43 p.m. Lovely time, just as the sun is setting outside and you don't need to put on your sun cream, Cole.
I still do. If anyone does, it's me.
When the sun is set.
Yes.
Where you worried it's going to bounce off the moon and give you sunburn?
If anyone can get sunburn from the moon, it is.
Here we
anyway,
go.
Enough about me and my pale little ginger skin.
Vitality,
Let's go to Team
Twisted
Vitality
Minds.
versus Twisted Minds. It will be an absolute blowout of mechanical prowess between these two.
Zen versus Nupo.
Zen gets it towards Rise, a player who's been the thorn in the side of so many French teams in his time. He'll be hoping to do the same again in this one.
The Rise and Monkey Moon, of course, made a grand final of the World Championship together.
I'm going Vitality here in Game 5.
RLCS end of season performance. With the other two big wins.
Triple commit save.
Triple commit there for Vitality on the goal line. Everybody thinking, uh-oh.
Damn.
There's a shot. Somebody get out for that, and another save comes through.
Good
Monkey
start.
Moon had to make that one
Twisted
solo.
Minds.
Quick start for Twisted
Zen!
Minds. On the other side is Monkey Moon. Oh,
Finds Monkey
the touch
Moon.
from Zen helped it to him.
It was Exotic forward.
Exotic goes high. Zen with a great pass.
And of course, you've always got to think that it's
That was a good play by
Zen.
Zen.
Making a touch like that.
And
That's the
Exotic,
defender's
to be
job.
honest.
Monkey Moon made sure of the rebound.
A little bit of extra pressure for Team Vitality. I'm sure that the org owners won't have been reminding them that if Vitality win this, they'll be going back to third by themselves in the club championship rankings, escaping Virtus Pro at least for now. So extra onus on Team Vitality to win this one and make that top 8 as soon as possible.
Absolutely, and it must be interesting having seen those org group chats and
that might be another goal
coming through. Great save by Atomic on Monkey Moon's shot. Expect that he would save that shot though with the blast of defending that it's got available to him. Oh, a chance now at the other end. Zen with the pre-jump.
What a save.
Saves it on the goal line.
Huge block there from now.
Zen was waiting mid, wide open.
Rise goes high. Twisted Minds can't be too disappointed with the start they've had. Obviously, they're a goal down, but had some massive
Zen's
chances.
got 100 boost. Watch out!
Action defensively himself, but here is Zen. One half of that blowout that we saw in Birmingham. Monkey Moon gets the
right,
reset
Monkey Moon.
nearly almost there. Team Vitality happy to soak up some pressure, and hopefully for them, take the opportunities as and when they come.
And it was Esports World Cup last year where Exotic and Monkey Moon season turned around. They were not looking too great, especially on lands before Esports World Cup came around and they won it. Now it's with Zen alongside them. They're looking to repeat
Zen
it.
bumped him!
Is in front of Monkey
No,
Moon.
my
Open it
God,
for him to
man!
make it 2-0. The defense had
Zen
no
bumped
chance
him right off the
in
rip.
1v2.
All Atomic could do was stay still and hope that Zen wouldn't get him, but you can see there Atomic waves goodbye to the camera as he passes. Zen was not having him in his way.
Damn, I thought he was going to save it, maybe.
Composure there from Team Vitality. You do
Vitality
see
are
those opportunities
rolling.
saved at times. Remember Zen himself.
What do you have on the line
being
here?
3v1.
I need Zen to have 4 goals, or 3 minimum,
when he first
in
joined
3
the team.
games.
They're a little while away from that with this Vitality roster, but they've always got that potential. But here's Atomic, goes underneath Zen, you can't let him go.
Ooh!
Atomic almost threads the needle, but just about hits the post.
So far, I mean, that would have changed the tune, of course, but so far it's been Vitality. I've had the better synergy, had the full team performing well. Defense has been a different level for them as well. That's another goal line save. But they've had plenty bodies goal side of every single shot that Twisted Minds have taken.
I think the triple commit that they got straight away, it was scored then by them straight after. Pretty much defending in this one, they can attack through with Zen.
Low-key needs Zen to score one here.
Almost impossible angle from there. He'll go again. Monkey Moon's underneath it. And what I would say, Team Vitality, they've been getting in each other's way when they've been losing series this season. It's like they've got these 3 amazing players, but they don't quite know how to play around each other. So far in this event, and certainly in this game, they've known how to play around each other. That's a huge shot from Nalpo. Bullies it home.
What a pass made. The threat of the back.
That's a great pass by Atomic.
That's where Monkey Moon went. The threat of the immediate shot was there. Zen was rotating in for it, but the mid pass uncovered.
Is this the last series of the day? No, we have 4 after this. These are all the upper matches.
Team Vitality always have at least one player in goal. So shots are going to have to be powerful. They're going to have to be accurate. Can't just trickle them home. The crowd will be hoping that Twisted Minds are able to build up.
Uh-oh! They tie it up immediately.
And everyone's getting involved for Twisted Minds.
Nupo goes off the wall, catches Zin off guard. Monkey Moon gets dusted. Exotic's not back. Tied up. Minute 46.
Suddenly, the momentum swung in the way of the hometown favorites.
Team Vitality were looking stronger in the opening half of this opening game. Can they get that back? Here's Zen. Goes for a flip reset that fakes it out. He'll use it to get his wave dash to keep a little bit of pace. Monkey Moon's coming in. Exotic as the third man arrives.
Yo, Nupo's fucking farming save. That didn't count as a save. Oh my god.
You know, Gibbs
Minds can slow it down.
I reckon Gibbs would have scored that.
The redirect king.
Yeah. Pretty tough at pro play level though, and
apparently that wasn't a save or it didn't update.
So many goal line saves in this match. Every shot has been respected. Now Zen taking the scenic route on the counter attack, left to right, has to leave the ball behind. Atomic takes over, looking in field towards Nightblood. He doesn't commit too hard to the play, but now here comes Zen again, and he's accidentally flipped off the wall. A rare mistake.
Yeah, you won't see that too often.
Monkey Moon does. Damn, bro, Monkey Moon's having a game.
Johnny, to question Zen. This is what he knew was going to you.
Rise just booms it out as third man when first man isn't back. Nupo gets beat.
You don't want challenging an outlet pass in the air. It's Monkey Moon. He gets up so quickly and he sticks it straight into the net.
He's known to have that crazy sensitivity in his sticks as well in the threes, whereas most players are between 1.4 and about 2.2. Monkey Moon hugely speedy in his movements. 45 seconds for Twisted Minds to come back again. They will be frustrated after that one, giving away a goal to allow Monkey Moon to get his Game 1 hat-trick. A man who, for so many seasons, has improved as the season has gone on. Looks to be doing the same again. 30 left now. Monkey Moon gets taken out by Rise. Exotic beats now poke to the ball. And Vitality love where this ball is. If they can keep it here.
Oh, no!
This feels even more seconds away. Zen doesn't score, but it doesn't matter too much. I'll just be happy to keep the ball.
He got landed on.
I think Rise landed on him. I think he landed on Nowpost. He was trying to leave the ball and let Nowpost start an air dribble from the ground. I think he landed on him, just prevented the jump. Unfortunate, but still, chance to redeem themselves. Rise looking to get the ball to the middle. It's looking awkward for Vitality, but oh, it does go into the ground. And they hold on for the 3-2 win.
Team Vitality rally after losing the 2-goal lead.
All right, Vitality. Monkey Moon had a good game that game. He was burying every shot.
Sips a well-earned drink, a pink drink.
He's drinking Pepto-Bismol?
Sure, into the water to keep them going, because it's long days here, of course. We're playing this one pretty late at 10 to 6. We'll go into the night here in Saudi Arabia.
I feel like this is the morning, though.
Zen needs to lock in.
The afternoon feels like the morning.
I mean,
feels like the afternoon. Night feels like the evening.
I think Nupo had 2 saves that game. I could be wrong. I think it was 2.
Zen with a redirect touch. Have to respect
and
his
then
ability to put that in. That's all the defenders are thinking when he shoots that.
Zen needs 3 goals in the next 2 games.
I mean,
he needs to have a Hall of Fame game minimum.
Keep that one out.
How did this lead to a goal?
It's a fake that he was going to do something amazing and instead just fling himself past the ball so Monkey Moon could come in there for the hat-trick. That is, only get that from the best player in the world in Zen. And there he is there, the open era GOAT, the GOAT himself. Monkey Moon, he's won World Championships, he's won Majors, he's won Esports World Cups, current reigning champion here as well. He'll be relishing the opportunity to face off against another Middle Eastern side in Saudi Arabia. Won't worry him at all about the crowd.
No tech pauses, let's go.
I do admire Monkey Moon's, it's not even his villain arc, it's just his loving being booed arc.
An interesting statistic from that first game is actually Vitality. We're struggling on 0 boost for much longer than Twisted Minds. We're 80% more time spent on 0 boost, which is not what you would think looking at the victorious Vitality in that game, but they were able to compose themselves and make good plays with 0, despite being forced into the low boost many times.
That's a goal.
Save, but is there another one? No, there's not. Zen makes it 1-0.
We might be getting a sweep, fellas.
So far in the series.
Yeah, they've had all the pressure, despite those 2 goals from Twisted Minds.
Exotic gets a good 50. Monkey Moon gets an even better 50.
The main reason for that is when Twisted Minds are coming forward, Vitality are timing those last-minute flings at the ball so well.
Good plays.
And those Vitality fans that have traveled over.
I had Vitality in 5
to
here.
believe this might be the Monkey Moon show here at the Esports.
Remember, SSG is Oh, wow, that was almost nice.
Gets the assist there for
SSG play, they will play if they win against TSM, the loser of this.
Everything to himself, and a miss there from Rise on the backboard. He recovers.
Bro, all these series are mid. The first series was a Game 5
indeed.
overtime.
They need to try and regain midfield control. They certainly had plenty of it in Game 1. They had far more control of those mid boosts. And this game has been a different story. Vitality pressing forward. It's really what the main advantage is when you can get the opponents into defense, is you're putting them on, you know, they're having to fight each other for the small boosts and the back corner ones. It's not all about stealing the back corner boost. It's about controlling the mid ones as well. You just have far more at your disposal. That's why offense in Rocket League generally beats defense. It's looking dangerous for defense here, but Vitality do survive.
Does NRG play again today? No.
Always seem to have boosts when Twisted Minds are coming forwards in those key moments, even though Twisted Minds have more of it that time. Look at Exotic forcing Nalpo to go high, and Zen is waiting. No one's following up from Twisted Minds. Atomic was just a few steps back. Couldn't make the most of Nalpo's work. Nalpo puts it into the center, but it's cleared away.
Yeah, they had both players kind of tracking the same side of the pitch there, both moving over to the back post. The ball came towards the near post again.
Good pre-jump by Zen.
Yeah,
and he gets it around.
Whenever Nalpo's on the ball, they're just trying to stop it at all costs. And very much the same, just in Mind's POV, when Zen's up in the air, they just know that the first player's getting outplayed.
Monkey Moon gets a 50-50 teed up with Atomic, but Atomic wins it. Rise puts it into the center. Now Poe's underneath, but can't go for that one again.
Might be somebody. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Using all of his, but still somehow getting a 50-50. Twisted Minds have to be reading these Vitality touches, because Vitality are getting to the second ball all too often, in my opinion.
Oh, what a touch by Atomic. That's definitely caught Vitality by surprise.
I do not see Twisted Minds reverse sweeping this series.
Rise finds you with the ceiling pinch. Extremely creative. Once again, Vitality have read it ahead of time, and it's been about those interceptions at the end of the last game and now into game 2 as well.
Draco, thank you Draco, thank you so much for the 1 year. I appreciate it.
50. And tries to 50 it back, but it's gone too far back for Atomic, who was pressed up.
It's the chance though for now.
They did it to KC. I don't know, I think Vitality looked pretty good, man.
That's exactly where the
Vitality have been really good. They just keep losing to Dignitas.
Keep an eye, by the way, on Team Vitality and how many of them are grounded in front of their own goal when Twisted Minds come forwards. Every time it happens, they have men back ready to defend.
Their defense is just really locked in.
On the back
they always have someone there to challenge.
Relatively simple from Team Vitality, even though the heat map of the ball will say it's always been in blue territory. They've rarely looked threatened, and then when Zen comes forwards, as you say, Johnny, they're expecting him to beat the first man, but he can also beat the second and the third.
There's still that 1-0 lead. Vitality won by a single goal in the last game. They're a very disciplined team, of course. So much experience across the board.
Nice stop.
Atomic with a nice interception on that play. Rise trying to continue it forward. Atomic's tripping up Monkey Moon, but doesn't land it at a key moment. Just over a minute remaining in this game. As of yet, there's been nothing to cheer about for the home crowd.
Zen has control here as well. It could get even worse. He gets the flip reset. He's nudged out the way. Rise lets it bounce to Atomic. Twisted Minds need to remain patient here. They'll know that a minute is an absolute age in Rocket League. Plenty of time for different things to happen. And Zen's caught
out.
Instead, he goes for a
boring.
I say he's caught out. What I mean is saying like an infield pass, but Zen was back, clears it along.
You know, Zen, as he often does, just plays well within his means. He doesn't try to take it too aggressively. Oh, what's it? Exotic with a monster dunk in the back corner. And Rise thought he had more time here. He thought he had control.
Holy shit, Dart!
Thank
you for the 2,000 bits, bro.
I think
Cronus, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10,000 fucking bits, man. Hope you've been well, bro.
Which is the captaincy.
It was.
Yeah, this ain't looking good for Twisted Minds.
Oh, he's missed the ball there again. I mean, they've got a lot.
Vitality looked really good. Honestly, every EU team's played really good so far.
European teams, but
thanks, Darth. I appreciate it, man.
Want to do from the get-go.
You don't want to get in that habit, do you, of having to do that?
Do they have an answer?
Thank you, Darth.
Do they have a goal? Something to celebrate.
All the EU teams look really good.
It has to happen now if it's going to be relevant in terms of the game's result. But Exotic, not for the first time this game, covers the backboard. And it's going to go top in. Zen with the goal credit.
Is this a
13
sweep,
seconds to go.
fellas?
It's all over in game 2.
Yeah, right now, nothing is going Twisted Minds' way.
God,
We did
Zen
see
just
that
rips
earlier
it.
on
This might be a
when
sweep.
NRG faced Carmine Corp. The first
Vitality
couple of games
looked
like
good,
this,
man.
NRG suddenly stepped up. Twisted
Thank
Minds
you,
more
Darth.
than
I
capable
appreciate it,
of
bro.
doing the
Seriously,
same,
thank
but
you, man.
Up to this point, it's been an absolute masterclass from Coach Cassio. He is playing Twisted Minds off the park.
Trying to give Middle East their first loss. Trying to give Saudi Arabia their first loss at this event. Falcons are, of course, 2-0 through into the quarterfinals.
God, Vitality looked
Lions
good,
currently
man.
1 win, no losses, but they're going to need to
Zen
reverse
goes up,
Vitality
gets a
instead.
reset, and just
gets
leaves
the
it for
flip reset
Exotic.
handoff. Looking like a high-level bot there with the assist for the 4th goal.
Well, our stage host Seltzer had an amazing line coming into this.
They are
onto
dominating.
coming into this one, of saying that Team Vitality are trying to prove that a hive mind is better than a twisted mind, and so far they are all working on the same way. You see why I'm not out there, by the way? I totally fluffed
Yeah,
just referencing.
you're kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that was my audition, and I failed miserably.
Well, Rachel, your job's safe for now.
I think Nupo only had 1 save that game. So I think he's up to 3. So he can get 3 this game.
Does apply to Vitality, and
Where's
indeed Monkey Moon.
I don't remember
Monkey
what it
Moon
is.
a
Zen
new
needs 1
Vitality
more goal
player
for a
alongside
push.
Exotic for this season.
2 with a bet
them
would
for a few
hit.
seasons,
Let's
but
look.
Every Monkey Moon team throughout the Open era.
Yeah, Nupo can get 3
really
saves
got
this
a
game
player out
max.
there to tie the game.
Zen
Every
needs
Monkey Moon team,
1
when
more
they're
goal for a
operating
push. 2 to have
at
it hit.
full power, they do look like a hive mind. But you mentioned it earlier in the series, when things are going wrong for Monkey Moon teams in the Open era, it's because they're not on the same page. They're double committing, they're team bumping each other, they're getting in each other's way, they're not reading each other on the pitch. But Vitality have not had that problem, and for the rest of the Rocket League world, it's a bit scary because Monkey Moon teams tend to do this.
Push
at the end of
means you
every
basically
season.
don't lose
First place,
money on
second
it.
place, first place in RLCS
So if it says
World
like 3
since the
goals or
Open era
more,
started.
Which is just
3's like the
incredible
minimum
run
you can get.
from
4
Monkey
like
Moon.
counts.
Oh. Looks like they're back. The dynamic
Yes,
duo,
come.
Shogi and Johnny
I'm not a
Boy.
kid, so
It
no.
always catches me out when I suddenly hear Shogun going 3. Anyway,
But yeah, sure, if you think of it that way.
Series. But we do head into game 3. Team Vitality look to have this one in the palm of their hands. Are they able to clutch it for themselves and claim what they feel is
All
their
right.
Exotic tees up Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon almost gets it through. And Twisted Minds is looking like they're going to have to do some defending early on.
Well, perhaps unsurprisingly to Naupo fans,
Your audience
Twisted Minds
is
have
it?
been the
If you don't
faster
like
of the
watching,
two
then
teams
leave.
in this
There's
matchup,
plenty of
but
other watch parties.
It hasn't made a difference. Vitality have been more precise.
Sorry we throw
They've
money
been
on some of
more
these games. It
deliberate
makes it
with
way
their
more fun to
speed.
watch.
It's the burst of pace for Vitality.
I'm
as
rage
opposed to the
baiting. Do your
constant
thing.
Zooming
You're
around
good.
the midfield that Twisted Minds have opted for.
Zen!
Oh, what a reset! Rattled off the post and then in from
What a
Exotic.
pass.
Back post support at the perfect time.
But it wasn't
What a
just the mess as
pass.
well, it was
3
the fake
flips
out
into the
before.
air dribble.
Twisted Minds had ball
Crazy
control.
pass.
Zen just waited. He let the opponent dive past the ball. Then he took
God
control.
damn, man.
And then begins the Zen masterpiece. The flip reset at the end. It was followed up well. Just a stunning game of 3v3 Rocket League there. Beautiful play.
It's just another continuation of what we've been seeing all
Twisted
day.
Minds
Open
just
net
look
now.
disappointing.
Rise. He
All right,
bounces it.
maybe that gets them
That was
going.
a scary one because you can see the defender coming back, so there was a bit of urgency to hit the open net.
Full
Whenever
stint
there's
challenge out of Monkey
some
Moon,
kind
to
of
be
tight
fair.
constraint in an open
That
goal,
was a really
any
fucking
kind of
crazy
pressure,
challenge.
You don't want to be in that position, but perfect. Outlook pass gives Twisted Minds the equalizer.
I mean, Rise was known as the Iceman, not because of his open goal finishes, it was because of his ability to win Game 5s and Game 7s. But it can extend to open goals as well, as Monkey Moon puts that one just above the crossbar. Exotic has Atomic in front of him. Atomic takes control of the ball.
That's a
though,
good
and he doesn't
demo.
get taken out. This is another real chance for Twisted Minds. They have some momentum for the first time in this
Where's the
series.
shot?
Rise and Malpo, neither of them can shoot. Malpo eventually manages to
Oh
angle
my
his way
God,
there.
bro.
Zen
They look
saves it
so
and
out
gets
of
it towards
place.
Exotic. Great defending Zen in the end.
They definitely got their minds in a bit
They
of
had a
twist there.
good couple chances
We're on
right
the same
there.
page. Naupo trying to solo play, Rise call in, fake it so he would have an open net, but you know, either one of those plays would have been fine, but only if you both make the same play. As it was, Twisted Minds attack faded, and now they have to rebuild. They have to get the ball
Who
off
plays
set,
next? Who's at the
which
upper or
is
the other side, or the
one of
lower on the
hardest
other
things to do
side?
in Rocket League.
Oh,
So
Flip
many of
versus
these
Virtus Pro.
Young mechanical players, underrated.
I think we got some shit on demos on that one. I have 2 on that, so that's actually a big one for me to watch. See, like, that series would suck ass, but now that I have something on the demos, it makes it way more
Directly
fun.
below the ball instead of in front of it, so they couldn't attack it. Vitality did enough just about. Huge pitch comes in. There was one demo. If there could have been two, that was flying straight in. Instead, it remains 1-1. And Twisted Minds, this remains their best opportunity.
Zen had a demo right when that came out, but there's another defender back where it would have worked.
And their first real shot of belief in this one.
Well, Lepus hit that backwards. Atomic's ready for it.
Good cut.
Vitality are just reading absolutely everything right now. Zen off the ceiling, looking to get it downwards, but Rise in the nick of time intercepts it. Lepus backwards here. Atomic's able to cover and then the ball long again. Twisted Minds have been leaving players lingering upfield. They have had outlet pass options, bump options. That's how they scored their first goal, but it's going to be tricky to take Vitality out when they're playing this well.
Oh, there's a miss there from Monkey Moon, but it just fall on a plate for Zen. Atomic towards Rise. Now pose underneath. Rise would love to get this ball to
Come on, Twisted Minds, make this a series, man.
Touches does well to get it over the top of Exotic. And again, it's going nowhere. Vitality forced Twisted Minds into corners. Again, it's lost 50-50, but it's just gone straight into the Vitality corner.
Wow!
And now
Good play, bro. What a pinch off the ceiling. He read it from a mile away and was already waiting for it. Great play. That's what they needed.
Exotic has been hard read, and Twisted Minds finally get their noses in front.
Vitality are far from out the woods right now. And this is interesting because now we can't see Vitality show the same level of patience. Of course, the next minute and a half, it's a long time in Rocket League, but Vitality at some point are going to have to exert themselves, and Twisted Minds maybe can lull them into a trap. They have to avoid getting excited themselves and overcommitting. Nalpo having control of the ball will help with that. He has 40 boosts as well, which is maybe more than Team Vitality expects.
Every time he touches the ball, it literally looks like he's going to do something.
Once more. Exotic has nothing, they're pretty low. Monkey Moon gets half a touch out into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Now that's what they want. Monkey Moon searching for somebody to bump.
Oh!
There was too much space from Twisted Minds.
What a play! Zen goes up. Flip resets it across. Exotic's up for it already. Damn. Dude, from that defender's POV, that looked nasty. What a play, man.
For the hometown fans.
Vitality have this series in their midst. Twisted Minds have had their best game so far in game 3, though. Here's Monkey Moon. Bumps out Atomic, gets him. There's a touch from Zen to the
No!
Huge save from Nalpo, but he sneaks it in.
Dude, I needed Zen to hit that.
What can Nalpo do?
Well, if you like that save, here's another look.
I needed Zen to hit that, man. Nupo just had a crazy save. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro.
In a recent Twitter AMA, Monkey Man actually said, he answered the question, if you've got one player on your team who you want to hit the finishing shot of a world championship, who would it be? And he said Exotic. And it's because of things like this. He just
Nupo got a save, and Nupo can get one more save, and I'm fine with it. But Zen has to score a goal.
Have to chuck everything at it to stay in this upper bracket. Rise goes over the top.
Go full field, Zen. Pinch it.
There's no boost again for Team Vitality. Monkey Moon and Zen getting each other's way. That's a bit of a warning sign of what we've seen of Team Vitality. They are getting a bit itchy in the last 30 seconds here. Rise takes a touch. It's flying nowhere. Monkey Moon comes in from the side.
Go in.
Clear.
Own goal.
Zen's just to hit that in reverse. Clear the halfway line. Buying Vitality some time. Now Twisted Minds. Oh, they're trying to get the pre-jump started. Atomic does get the ball forward, but Zen's got a full tank of boost, so that's the worst possible scenario for Twisted Minds.
No! Fuck Exotic, bump him!
Exotic. He scored 4 in game 3.
You can't give Zen that much time. You can see
just go for the bump, man. Maybe a kickoff strap?
Played this series.
Dude, this guy is on cocaine.
Perfection. This was the performance of a team who want to go on to win this title.
All right, now we're even on the day.
Go on to win the World Championship.
We are exactly even now.
Super team we were promised. And Twisted Minds barely had an answer.
All right, it's all right. We got some big ones coming up next.
Monkey Man, of course.
This next series, I have like 40 or like 60 bucks on. Or like 40 to win like 200 or some shit.
Has taught us anything.
We need a lot of demos.
One of the best villains that Rocket League's ever seen. We've had Calm in London.
I'm okay, Sailor. I'm done for the day. Sorry.
The world. Your team's I'd say, yeah, your team's least favorite player. If you're an NRG fan, or now a Twisted Minds fan as well. Let's go to Rachel with the man himself.
What is going on?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Monkey Moon. Going the extra mile to do the interview without a translator, but I don't think we need a lot of words to talk about what went down here today. Monkey Moon has won here in Riyadh before, and I'm going to bring you up to this trophy to show you what you stand to win this weekend.
Let's go.
Amazing performance. Are you feeling the same victorious vibe you felt last year?
I mean, yes, but it's still a good win. I mean, the crowd was against us, so for me it's like good. And thanks to Vitality fans for the support. And yeah.
They came out in a big way, and I know you've made them very happy here today.
Looking ahead, is there any team here that concerns you?
Yeah, maybe Falcons. Just for the crowd. Yeah, maybe Falcons, yeah.
And based on the fact that you took down Twisted Minds in front of their home team crowd, would it be that much more special if you could take out Falcons in front of the same cheering crowd?
GenG and SSG!
Yeah, for sure. It will be the same like now. And for sure we'll beat them for the next games. And I hope it's in the final.
Well, I hope that for you too. It's a delight to watch you win, so I'll wish you the best. Thank you so much. We're
He's
gonna go to a
bricked
quick
up?
break.
I think he
When
might
we
be
come
rock
back,
hard.
It's the lower bracket.
All right, fellas, I owe you 2 spins. Let's fucking go. Whatever happens, I love you. Give me a kiss and let's go have some fun. Launch! Bike! Bro, this song, it was played at the roller rink all the time. God damn, I'm out of breath. Let me see your pics. I'll show you after I get back and take a piss. Such a good song. It is good. And I run so far away.
There. Welcome back to EWC day number 2. I'm your host, Lethan. Joining me here, we're going to have Jorby, James Spot, and Achieves.
Gucci! Are we golfing on Monday?
Is here to play.
Yeah, I think a lot of us were interested
It's
to see how
Gucci Dane
Vitality
still
would
in
actually
here.
fare because
I golfed
we
with
saw
him
them
on
play Space Station
Mondays.
yesterday. It
Are
was a
we
bit of an
golfing or
anomaly
no?
In terms of a series, we didn't
Stop
really
wearing
have
this
a
outfit
gauge
if we
on,
golf.
Okay, how good is Vitality right now? I think this series gave us that answer.
Well, here's the secret. We put Monkey Moon in a crowd that's against him. All right, yes, it charged him up.
He might have
The
already
only way
left.
Falcons are going to get bounced out of this tournament.
Monkey Moon on the Esports World Cup stage, it just seems like he reaches another level.
He's OP.
Yeah, I know he really is. The question is, can he carry that through? Obviously qualified now.
My wife just had a baby. Can we get her lunch?
From here on out.
Luigi, you know what? I did hear you had a baby. Send me your PayPal.
What does this mean? Because obviously,
Luigi, DM me on Twitter your PayPal.
I mean,
I'm down.
Of course, they had higher hopes. I think we included.
I'd rather give it to you and your kid.
Twisted Minds in the contenders graphic for a reason. They're a good team. Vitality looked much better than them. So now I think, in my mind, you know, I don't mean to discount TSM. Obviously, SSG had a terrible day yesterday.
Show your
but I think
pics.
they can bounce back, and I think it will actually be an interesting matchup if Space Station makes it past TSM.
I'll send you
know, I
on
don't think it's a
Discord. I
given that
deleted
Twisted Minds
Twitter.
necessarily
Why'd
beat
you
them.
delete your Twitter? Do you have a psycho wife and she doesn't let you have a Twitter? Oh, God. So my picks on this one. Pretty much I need VK Salen to not get more than 7 demos in 3 games. Sosa can only have 2 demos max.
Any predictions about Space Station? I want to see how they do coming into today. Yeah. I think after yesterday, how they bounce back today mentally is a huge factor in where they go in this tournament.
Cool. Okay, well, let's start talking about our next matchup here. Big one for the
Sosa one's a sketch. Sosa literally doesn't